Well, I mean, to be fair, people like him, like he needs the authorities. Like he can't evaluate what the truth is, so he's better off just listening to someone,
He
and that someone
needs
just holds his hand through life.
he
Yeah,
needs the
needs,
little
dude.
red man. He needs the little red and green men on the fucking crosswalk. Needs it. Exactly.
Dude, can you imagine like if he didn't have people telling him things, what the truth was, how buck he'd be? Dude, he could probably barely
Right.
tie his shoe.
I was just thinking shoelaces, man. Yeah. I to him, nobody would ever figure out how to tie a shoelace by themselves, right?
Imagine him like probably a police officer. You imagine him being like a detective on the police force trying to solve a crime. And he's like, well, I couldn't Google the answer. Fuck. I looked in the textbooks. I went on NASA's website. They don't know who solved this crime. How am I ever going to figure this out? Well, he's got a hole in his head. It must have been a bullet. The hole in his head proves the bullet, right? Affirming the consequence proves that he was shot. Then they go find someone with a gun. Like, yeah, had to be a bullet. When the dude got fucking ice picked in the fucking noggin, right? That's what the hole's from. Hey, I'm sure you've seen No Country for Old Men, right? Anyway, come on, man. Uncultured swine.
Wait, sorry, say again.
Have you ever seen No Country for Old Men?
Oh, I might have missed that one. Oh, maybe I've seen it and I'm just not recalling it.
Well, you know the thing they kill cows with? It's like a hydraulic fucking piston. It's like a
What?
handheld
Yes,
hydraulic piston, and
it's
they
like a
put it
bolt
up to the
gun.
cow's head. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 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 yeah. So this guy's running around killing people with the bolt gun. The cops see the hole. They're like, they must have been shot. They're like, it's a fucking hole. Like, well, we didn't find the bullet. And they're like, well, would he dig it out? Right? Like, what? It's, it's the same thing. It's affirming the consequence. If hole in head, therefore gun. Right? Gun, cause hole in head. Affirming the consequence. No, fucking bolt to kill fucking cows. So they couldn't figure it out and they couldn't catch them because they're like that fed, dude. They only have like whatever they think the common answer is the answer, and there's no evidence or any other answer because the evidence is the answer.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I've said this a lot of times. They observe, then they go to their paper, they figure out a reason, and then to prove the reason, they go back to the observation.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's got to be some sort of mental defect at this point. I used to think they're doing it on purpose, but now I don't know. Like my example of this is like the sun goes. I see the sun go under the horizon. No one has ever seen the sun go under the horizon. Now, it might look like how you would expect the sun to look if it did go under the horizon, but you don't actually see the sun go under the horizon. You see the sun disappear slowly, little by little. That's what you actually see. You don't see anything going under anything else. But their explanation, they try to pawn off as a description. And I don't think I used to think that it was like a rhetorical gimmick they were using, but I don't think they know. I don't even think they know they're doing it.
Don't all talk at once, okay?
Okay, I won't. Anything else?
Let me think. Yeah. Why did Nathan Oakley say the M word and get banned?
You gotta ask him.
Well, were you here when it happened or no?
No.
Damn.
I was. You want to know why?
I think you cut out.
I was here when you want to hear?
Oh yeah, I want to hear it.
You know the reason?
Yeah,
I'm
why?
going to trade you. You give me one proof of the globe, and I'll tell you what he said.
One proof of the globe.
Just one, sir.
Yeah.
That's all we ask.
I'm going to say the absence of an edge.
What?
I'm going to say my proof is the absence of an edge.
The absence of an edge.
The absence of an edge is what proves a globe. The globe says it has an edge.
So,
well, I mean, could you name me any geometric shape that's not a globe, doesn't have an edge, and is complete?
I'm not claiming a geometric shape. We're just seeing a flat surface. That's all.
Well, we're in a 3D world, right?
I think I'm going to debunk your proof. Okay, your claim of a globe.
I mean, go ahead.
The absence of curve. So that rules that one out.
I mean,
we looked around, didn't find an edge, concluded globe.
Right.
While we looked around, didn't find a curve, concluded no globe. You have a globe with no curve. Impossible.
You think that's crazy? Wait till you hear the reason why Nathan Oakley said what he said. You still got to. You got to try again.
Yeah, we needed real proof. That didn't logically follow.
Dude, you're roboting like no tomorrow. That sounded like you're stuck into another dimension.
All right, I'm here. Wait till you hear what Nathan Oakley said.
Yeah, I can hear something about Nathan Oakley said, but dude, you got to fix that. You could hear it too, right? What was it? Kidera? Wait, who was I talking to? Was it Rick Joe? No, what? Yeah.
What happened? Did you bring it?
Oh, now you're good. Oh, I can hear you.
All right, you said the absence of an edge would prove the globe. We have the horizon, a sharp, crisp edge. Therefore, no globe. So you got to try again.
Horizon is not an edge; it's an optical phenomenon, and it changes relative to the viewer position. I'm talking about like an actual 3D edge, not like an optical edge. Like let me let me cut it out.
So what is all right? So the horizon that's optical. Yeah, the horizon
and taking like a 90-degree angle. I'm talking about like an actual edge of the world where you cannot proceed straight ahead.
Yeah, the horizon. Yeah.
You can go over the horizon. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, why do we have a horizon? Like, why do we have this optical phenomenon of the horizon? Is it due to geometric consequences or something else?
Because it's curving, man.
No, you said no edge. You said edge, no globe. We have edge, so no globe. Now you're saying that the edge is the globe. That's not fair. You switched it up.
No, there is no edge. Where's the edge?
The horizon.
No, that's not an edge. It doesn't follow. Nice try. Try again.
I mean, that's it. I look right at it sometimes. You're saying I'm not looking at it.
You're looking at something that's not an edge, yes.
All right, what is
Whatever
it?
you want to call it, that's fine, but it's not an edge.
I would say it's the optical phenomena, right, caused by geometric consequences of angles. So we have a geometric edge. No globe.
Optical. We have an optical edge, you could say. It's not geometric. That's not what a geometric edge is. Geometric edge has an angle on the actual size of the shape, right?
Right, if I got my eye down, like in the
it is a 3D object, so you're kind of cooked, right? You're saying we live in a 2D world. That's like even more insane.
That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's 3 dimensions, right? Like we have the width of the horizon. We have the length of it, and then when we rise above it, that's the height of it. So that's 3 dimensions. Yeah.
No, wait. No, we only have the distance. We at most we have the length. At most.
I'm saying I'm looking out at it, so that's the length, and then I'm like, all right, well, it's from there to the left to the right, so that's the width.
But it doesn't go up, you imbecile.
No,
it doesn't have.
I go up.
Yeah, but you're talking about the geometric. Okay, you're talking about the object or the characteristic of the actual phenomena. You're not talking about you.
Yeah, when an angle meets a plane.
I know you didn't pass high school, right? But when you're talking about like
I passed right by high school. I never went inside, but I passed right by high school.
Passed by it, okay. I'm sure you can't go anywhere near a high school, but that's another talk. But I'm saying, like, when you're talking about like any geometric shape, right? It doesn't matter whether or not you move around it. The angle remains consistent. Like a triangle doesn't really just bend its sides because you're walking around perceiving it, right?
Yeah. I'm just making a triangle, I'm making a triangle in reality.
Yeah, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the actual object.
Yeah, the horizon. Yeah, it's made of something. It's an edge.
How would you define the horizon? How would that?
Oh, the optical limit caused by the angle of incidence to the plane of the horizon. Yeah. So then we have an optical limit caused by geometry.
No, you can try that again. You can't use horizon within the definition, right? So.
Yeah, the horizontal plane. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the limit of your vision due to the relative position to the horizontal plane.
Right, the angle and the angle of incidence, to the horizontal horizon, yeah. Just to the horizontal plane, yeah, that's all. Which is the horizon, yeah. And then the angle to it in the third.
How many horizons exist?
As many. Like that's what I was going to say to you earlier, right? So like you were describing this scenario where if you went down in the water, like with your eyeball, like in the water, like right in the center of your eyeball. Yeah. You were saying that's the edge of the globe right there. Like if you were saying, listen, we know we live on a globe because if you get down in the water and you put your eyeball in the water, then you're looking straight off into space. And I'm like, no, dude, that's crazy talk.
No,
that doesn't prove a globe. Yeah.
You're trying to straw man my argument when you got past that we live in a 3D world, not a 2D world. And now that you're caught up, right, and you recognize that what you're saying is bullcrap, and you're stuttering, right? You're trying to say that I made an argument that if you put your head down to the ground level, that's the edge of the world.
You were making the argument that the horizon
clearly. Yeah. No, I very clearly pointed out.
Okay.
I'm talking about a physical space, not an optical illusion.
It's not an illusion. It's just an angle. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You can't. Yeah, it's just an angle.
It's not just an angle. There's an angle to me in the computer screen. There's an angle to me in the wall, right?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. We know like the horizon when it's done like over the ocean or like say you were on a lake or something like that. The horizon distance, whatever you're saying that distance would change relative to your 3-dimensional vertical change above it, which would increase the angle. And there you go. You have 3 dimensions in reality with a flat plane being the horizon, the edge of your angle. Yeah.
Let me put it like this. In front of me, I have a drinking water bottle, right? And it has dimensions that I can measure, and it has all three. What dimensions does the horizon have, and what have you measured? So you've given like
There
the
would be,
distance to it, and that changes, but you haven't given the width or the height, right? Still, to do that,
It would just depend. It would just depend on your field of view. Like that's what I was trying
yes.
to tell
So
you. We live
give
in
your
three
favorite
dimensions, so
one.
we don't. Yeah, yeah. Like when you had us in the
Give your
two
favorite
dimensions,
one.
when you had us in the 2 dimensions, I was like, dude, we're not in 2 dimensions. You're imagining your eyeballs in the water. You're above it. You're in the third dimension. Yeah.
No, that's not at all what happened. But carry on and dodge my question again. You
Yeah.
covered
Well,
one dimension.
this is your
You
assertion.
have,
Dude.
you have
You
two to
said no.
go. You're
You did it.
33% complete. You're missing 66%. Repeating, of course.
0.66.
How are you going to approach that?
I don't. This is your proof, dude. Your proof was if
No,
the Earth were. Oh, it's not your proof anymore.
no, you've taken my proof and you've ruined it by inserting your faulty logic,
But
and then
yeah,
you've attacked that
you're never
logic.
gonna know the epic shit that Nathan Oakley said and why he said it. You're screwing it up. You're
I
dropping the ball.
mean, my life will be the same. I was just interested because talking to you is not really doing the job, right? Like,
I'm not
I
really
mean,
getting
you
you off.
guys
Huh?
are
No.
indoctrinated or you're part of this cult and you're not changing your mind. That much is clear. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm having fun with you. Like, you're a puppy. You don't think, right? You're just being told. And that's fine. That's you have the prerogative to do whatever you want, right? Or have the illusion of choice.
I was told that the horizon was
You're
the
a moron,
consequence
dude.
of the. I was told that the horizon was the consequence of the Earth being a globe. That without the Earth being a
Dude,
globe, we would have no horizon.
dude, you are a moron. You think that there's like no space. You think that there's a container around Earth, but you've never known where it is, what it's made of. You think the horizon is a literal place, but then you sort of like go
It
back
is.
on that and you say, well, no, it's also relative, but it's not relative. It's relative to the viewer, so the viewer is relative, but it's not actually the horizon. Like, you can't
It's just
even
an angle,
think your
dude. Just
argument
an
through.
angle. But this is the thing. You like an
You
angle.
can't even, dude. You're a waste of time. So the only thing that has utility is the fun you give me, right? And the
All right, well
fun
then
you
listen
give
up.
me is
I
about to
got
run out because you're retarded, right? And we're
I
at
got
an
some fun stuff
impasse.
for you.
So
Just
it
check it
was
out. I got
seen
some
that you
fun
have
stuff
to
for you.
talk about something else, or you try to like muster up some logic. So maybe
Yeah,
talk
listen,
about Nathan Oakley, or maybe muster up
you're
like
losing it.
one.
Just
Orbit the globe. Therefore, it's a globe.
I think somebody has a game in there. They're doing bingo. Somebody typed in volcano, comma earthquake. So
That's my bingo.
I played airplanes, boats. So who's next? Two words. Something related to something. Mine's travel.
Minecraft.
Lava volcano. You said volcano already. So now we have to go with
Carpentry.
Oh, sorry, false alarm. I'm missing
air pressure,
flight
airplane.
paths.
Crazy people. Lava.
Hurricanes. Tornadoes.
Toilets. Toilet flushing.
Yeah, toilet flushing.
Circumference. Perimeter. Diameter. Radius.
Toroidal fields.
Jelly babies.
Northern lights. Stars. Gas balls in vacuums.
You're gonna give me
Frogs
bingo
croaking.
soon.
Somebody's got to have bingo by now. NASA lies. No, that's the free space.
Cement dries.
Oh man, let's see. Planets.
Birds flying.
I can't believe you guys forgot the most important one was water droplets.
That's the black holes, air pressure.
Oh, yes.
Air droplets, air pressure. Black holes. Hey, and a black hole, the event horizon that you guys have, the Globers, is that horizon also curved? 'Cause that's not horizontal either on a black hole, is it? Or is it horizontal on a black hole also?
24-hour sun.
Snowmobiles.
Einstein added on to Newton.
24-hour sun, topless in Antarctica. No shirts needed. How's that?
Bingo. Zenith angles.
Forgot driveway.
Oh, damn.
You got a bingo out there. Somebody got the fill up, I think. You win $1,000. You win 1,000 globe dollars.
I'm so confused. What's going on right now?
I wanted a trip to Antarctica.
Oh, you playing globalist bingo. Globe dollars. If you can prove you got a globe, you get the globe dollars. That you won 1,000 so far. That's in the bank at least. Hey, diagonal. You were confused on what we're doing. We're shouting all the globe proofs out there. Seasons. There you go. These are all proofs that you live on a ball. Nothing can happen on a flat surface. Sun can't go over it. That would make your brain fall out if the sun moved.
Who burped in there, Mike? Timbo, you're up.
Me.
Yeah, I know that's your pet hate. Well,
it is my pet hate. I was about to warn someone, but I didn't know who it was. So disgusting, man.
That's why they do it, because you don't like it.
Yeah.
They don't even say, excuse me.
I know. That would at least make it a little bit better. Just don't do it. You know, like, mute your mic, then do it. Then open your mic again.
It looks so fake, it must be real.
It's like having a shit with the door open or something, you know? It's fucking... Close your door.
All right, and back to the globe. Let's see, more globe proof. Swimming pools.
Oh, the toe tank. Yeah, the
bridges. Bridges.
What did you say, Crit?
That toe tank. Remember that toe tank thing?
Yeah, globe.
Thanks.
Panama Canal. Globe.
It must be curved because it was leveled with water.
Horizontal curve.
Earthquakes.
You say horizontal curve, horizontal, slowly. The end of it says curve. It's horizontal curve. If you say it fast, horizontal, it sounds like that word. It's just weird. Something in the English dictionary wordage.
S&P waves.
There's some park in Seattle, Washington, where I guess there's a lot of P waves out there. I heard it on the news today. I guess nudity is legal out there and a lot of P waivers.
Climate tree.
Yeah, that's a good one.
On bobs.
On boats. On bobs on boats.
Pressure gradient.
Sticks in the ground.
Right.
There's a freaking bear right in front of me, guys. Hold on, can I go live? No, I can't. Oh,
Chuck a couple of that can't happen on a flat Earth.
Chuck a couple of women in front of the bear and see how many run to you. And their theory's not correct.
Whose uncle was it that hunts them? Now's your opportunity, man.
Hunts women?
No, bears.
Bob's your uncle.
yeah, I'm trying to deliver this package, but it's like right on the fence in the backyard. Get the fuck out of here!
That's crazy, man.
Oh, now it's coming. Please don't come to me. No, it's coming to me now. No.
It's like, you got food?
No. Go somewhere else. All right, I'll back. Hold on. I gotta deliver this package.
Just give it a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, man.
Yeah, haven't you seen, what's his name?
It's a nice. It's hanging. It's literally hanging by its two claws on the fence, like peeping at me. Oh, it's too funny. It's
you haven't seen
nice.
Yogi?
Literally, it's like, we got Yogi Bears here. Seriously. All right.
Smarter than the average bear.
All right, I got it delivered. Thank goodness.
You should
Take
just
your
give it
legs,
to the bear.
then you'll live up to your name.
What, Neil?
Yeah. Don't let it take your shins. Neil.
What's this? Can I pet that dog? Reminds me of
Pat that dog. I'll pat that dog.
reminds me of
You seen it?
Clouseau. No, I haven't. No.
It's funny. You gotta watch it. I'll pat that dog.
Why did Andy send me a friend request? Wasn't he against you guys?
Because he would consider you a Glober. I don't. So
You're an ally. You're an ally.
Like a cult thing. Yeah. You believe the same as me, so we're the same team. You know, that kind of thing.
I most definitely
Join
don't.
my club.
I mean, as of right now, I'm erring on the side of just like, I don't know what the fuck to believe.
That's a good place to be at.
I see what you guys were saying though, because he was very like adamant and didn't understand like where you guys were coming from with his argument being very like ironically circular.
That's all it is. Like I said, they've already got a conclusion. So whatever he sees, right? If you say, okay, we see 20 miles, you know, and you go, okay, well, the ball is this big, so the refractive rate is this big for us to be able to see 20 miles. So you work backwards from your actual conclusion of the Earth being the size that they say it is. That's all they do.
He actually, I accepted his friend request just to see what he said. He just sent me a message. Can I read it real quick?
Correct.
All right, I figured this would be funny for you guys. If you're going to listen to these guys, I beg of you, please at least seek out opposing views. Whenever they get challenged in an argument on something they don't care / can't discuss, they just mute you. Best of luck, dude. And you guys didn't do that to me, so I don't know. I literally came in.
Yeah,
I came in fist swinging. You're stupid, bro.
It's because they're dishonest, though, and the conversation just goes in circles. Yeah. And they dodge your questions and stuff, and they try to deflect, and they answer with another question, try to change the subject, and they just do all kinds of shit like that. So, of course, they get muted.
And we actually told you to go and look at both sides of the argument and come up with your own conclusions. That's what we said.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, if you want to see him freak out, go tell him that you're a flat earther now.
Just watch, they'll start lighting their hair on fire and shit.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna be attacked by like 7 dudes. He's gonna get posted up in some server, and you get like 70 friend requests and all messaging you at the same time,
sending you death threats and stuff.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Just because I have like a thought that the world might not be shaped the same way?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. I got told,
man, listen.
Do not. It should be illegal for flat earthers to breed.
Yeah, and I've heard them before.
I have quite the opposite viewpoint, bro. Like, it's not like good. But like, man, we do got to start cutting some people off. There's too many retards, man. There's just too many. Far, far too many. Like, well, what's the word that I'm thinking of here?
Not eugenics.
No. I'm not. No, the ability to like think for yourself, critical thinking is like a dying thing, right? And that just sucks. Like that's what I was thinking about the entire time when he was talking. It's like he can't at least like admit that he doesn't know something.
Yeah, bro, from an anti-flat earther, you'll never hear those words.
Do what?
I'm saying from an anti-flat earther, you'll never hear them say, I don't know.
I mean, you heard it today with me. I'm just saying.
I mean, you're just, regular Glober. I'm talking about, like, people that actively fight us and try to, like, message every single person that's trying to just question and figure it out for themselves.
I feel like I missed something really good.
You did. There was something super juicy in here.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have to say, I don't know, no, I'm a flat earther now. You just have to say, I don't know, man. I think these guys might have some good points.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a valid point. Like, yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I can't refute that. That's a laser. That's fuck.
Well, then they'll start showing you a laser going through like a really thick gas and saying, see, look, I've showed you something. To prove my point, I've had to show you something really extreme.
That's the thing, right? Is anytime it kind of goes back to what you were saying, is this topic is tied to a lot of like people's viewpoint on like their origins and shit. So a lot of them tie it back into some kind of like faith-based thing that they just cling to, and they can't let go of that no matter fucking what. And like, with a lot of people, it would be like God. Like, let's say that, for example, within the next fucking 2 years, like everyone was just like, holy shit, the Earth is actually not fucking round. And then beyond that, they were like, oh, we found kind of good evidence of there not also being a god, right? Those same people that were like, yeah, flat Earth would be like, I don't know. Not all of them, obviously, but, you know, a subset.
Yeah.
That's just how people think, man. Sucks.
Yeah, so they repeat these things, right? So there's, sorry, Flatsy, I'll be 30 seconds. So yesterday we had a guy in that said gravity, right? Gravity. Well, and we said, okay, it's just a medium-based thing, right? You change the medium, then you get different densities falling at different rates, right? And he said, well, why do things fall at exactly the same rate in a vacuum? We say, well, they don't. An average rate. He said, no, they all fall at the same rate. So you ask him to find something that. So you say, okay, well, can you show me something that an experiment that shows them falling at exactly the same rate? You couldn't find anything. His claim goes downhill. It's just something he's repeating that he's heard before.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Sorry, Flatsy, go ahead.
No, you're good, man. The point's gone. It's fine.
Oh, you had a point? Just joking.
Oh yeah, I know. What am I doing making points? I should be making sandwiches.
Hey, I like my sandwiches with a point. You know what I mean? We can combine the two.
You cut them into triangles.
Nah, you should just shut up because you can't prove that we can't go to Mars. So just shut up. You don't have a point.
Yeah, my son likes points on his too. I have to cut his. Sometimes I'll have to cut it in an X. He'll be like, do a plus or an X, you know? Or sometimes he doesn't want it at all.
They're easier to eat.
I know, he's so cute.
Because you don't have to get your mouth, like if you bite in the middle of a sandwich, you get bread on each side of your mouth. But on a triangle sandwich, you'd bite triangles off, and then you're left with one bite at the end, in the middle.
You're thinking about this really hard.
Yeah. No crumbs. Guys, I'm off. I've got to go and concentrate.
Oh, don't
I've got to work out how water goes downhill.
Don't bust a vessel. But good to see you, Timbo. You take care.
Ciao.
Well, there's your proof for globe right there, because water can't go downhill on flat surfaces. I see. I hope these DJs can keep up with the musical channels today, because that's what we're playing, musical channels. All right. Politics time.
Hey, it's morphing time.
Damn, people dropping like flies.
Flying like a drop, dropping like a fly. Here's all the gas dropping out the sky. Himbo.
The Earth is shaped like a bong.
So you're coping right off the bat. That's too bad.
Hi, what's up, Heretic? How you doing?
Oh yeah, it's you again. All right, cool.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy?
Fair enough. Doing all right. Just waiting for some copium to strike.
Yeah. Just pooping right off the bat.
Yeah.
It was great.
Well, I didn't recognize your voice. I mean, I've talked to you before, so that's chill.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, it's going all right. How about you?
It's going all right. Looking for some good conversations in here.
Yeah, let's get it going.
There's some rooms where you'll go in there, you'll say like two things, and they'll just fucking mute you. It's just like, God damn it. Like, as soon as they unmute me, I'm gonna scream the N-word. Fuck these people.
Yeah. Well, I've never actually been in any other room in this server.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
only ever been in this one.
It's not that different, just different topics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should give it a try one time.
I'm gonna keep jumping around. Hopefully this dude will be entertaining.
Necrophilia?
Necrophilia?
I shouldn't do that. Yeah. N-word?
Necrophilia?
Yeah, it's pretty.
You mean
Yeah, it's a
necrophilia?
terrible word. I wouldn't use the N-word. Good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would never say the N-word. I've never said the N-word in my life, dude.
Bro, I think I'm seeing wind.
What did you say you were seeing?
I'm seeing wind, bro.
You see wind?
Yeah, that's kind of what's going on here.
I'm talking about like leaves?
Like the speed of the wind, like I can just see as it goes past the fucking air molecules.
Okay.
No, I can't. Now I'm good, bro.
You high on something or
What?
you high on something?
Yeah, bro, of course. Why else would I be seeing fucking wind speed? Yeah, why is nobody talking in here? Why is this just like bot people?
We're waiting for you.
The fuck, bro?
Waiting for you this whole time.
Bro, we waiting for you, man.
You waiting for me?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, we waiting for you to show your globe proof.
Well, my globe proof, I mean, well, I actually, the Earth itself, I mean, it can't be a globe because the Korean historians already said it was like a turtle dragon or some shit, some fucking bullshit. But it's flat, okay? It's like that. The turtle dragon's flat. And the Korean historians, the wisest people ever,
shit,
you don't trust them because they have Manchurian blood, the Manchurian cure, haplogroup mode, non-Mongol haplogroup though. Like this is 100% Korean Manchurian fucking non-Chinese shit. You don't understand. Some advanced shit.
You have
Some
evidence
fucking
that we're on
sorcery
the back of a dead dragon turtle?
Korean historians, ancient priests of the Joseon era. When they were the priests, they were fucking.
What evidence
they were
did they
guides. What evidence they have? They were wise as fuck. What? Do you not trust your grandpa when he tells you something? It's the same thing with It's the same thing with like. Yeah, it's the same thing. This is why every culture had their elder people, and then they were so fucking smart and shit because they experienced life, and then they just passed it down.
And you told me Santa Claus is real and Earth was a globe, so no, I don't trust him on everything.
Well, I mean, Santa Claus was real, but he isn't real, or he was real. I mean, you could still say he's real, but he's not real anymore. He's died.
Well, the way they describe him as a man that traveled in a sleigh with reindeer.
No, he was a fucking okay, whatever. That's the Jewish version. If you want to know the real version, the Sami people are the Asian haplogroup O people of Europe. They invented Santa Claus. They also invented all the other shit that you guys have, like fucking space travel. The Sami people in Northern Europe, look them up. They're like Asian white people, man. They're the shit. They invented Santa Claus with that mushroom shit. And they're like, that's what his color scheme was based off. Not Coca-Cola, like some fucking funny.
They invented space travel?
Yeah, so there was a guy in their tribe, the Sami tribe, I don't know, or whatever. And he would be passing around certain presents to children because, he was nice like that, because he was the guy. And then he was Santa Claus. But he also did the mushroom. They became Santa Claus.
Well, you do know that outer space is fake, right?
Outer space? Well, okay. Obviously, I mean, you can't shoot a rocket in the sky and get there because I just refuse. That's the proper way. I'm not gonna let my reality and my brain convince me that somebody actually did that. That's like the fuck. Because I'll tell you why. You can go into space right now if you want to. But you just don't shoot a rocket up there. You just what's that one thing called? Fucking ayahuasca, right? That thing has DMT in it. You just with that, it would go to space.
Well, how do you get past the barrier that contains our gas to get into space?
Well, you have to just. Well, somebody has to be helping you do that. So, like, you actually have to have like a person there, people there. That's why you don't want to fucking do that shit alone.
What people are you?
And it's not even that like it's not even that big of a deal, right? Because the Koreans invented all this shit. So I mean, what's the point in even
Bro,
doing
what do you mean
it?
not a big?
Talking
That would
about
be
it.
a huge deal if you can get through the barrier that contains our gas pressure. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking DMT breakthrough shit. You were actually talking about some real space shit. Oh. I thought you were talking about never mind. I thought you were talking about doing drugs. No. Yeah, I don't think maybe I don't know, probably if you have enough like fucking gas, I guess. Fucking shoot that shit up there. Didn't those like rich celebrity people go up there and they're all like 15% Ashkenazi, 50% black, 50% fucking native, and they're like a Meramut
Well, they
representation or what?
claim there's a bunch of people that claim to go to a place that doesn't exist. But it's
Yeah,
all fake.
I hate them because those evil rich people, evil. And I'm rich and I'm saying this. I'm super rich. I'm actually the only good rich person. Probably.
Okay.
Right next to all the Korean rich people and all the Manchurian fucking royal blood that still exists with all that money. Fucking communists people. Shit like that.
Okay.
Let me think. How about you guys? All of you in your VC should get all your countries, and you should you should make them donate me soldiers. And once you convince them to donate me soldiers, I'll go attack North and South Korea. I'll take them, and I'll live there. And I'll go back to my homeland. And this is crazy because I'm only like 25% Korean and shit. I don't even know why I'm doing this lark, bro. But it's true.
Didn't you just say you were
We
rich?
need to help.
You need our help.
Because I don't have fucking enough money to ask for soldiers. So you guys gotta convince your governments. I have like I can't. Even if I had $500 million, I couldn't just buy Denmark and take their soldiers. I couldn't do that. It has to be Denmark, by the way. I actually only want Danish people as soldiers.
So you was rich.
Because they was Vikings and shit.
Yeah, you say you was rich.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
I'm trying to follow his logic.
Who are you, Reg Joe?
I'm just a regular guy. I'm not rich.
Wait, so you're... Oh, okay. Well, he's just a regular guy.
Why would you be asking us for like the soldiers and you don't want to got all the money?
Well, I mean, that's the thing.
You need to be very careful here because you're bordering on violation of terms of service with what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're talking about you're asking for soldiers to go and commit acts of violence. I think you're bordering on
acts of
TOS.
violence. Okay, commit acts of violence.
You're talking about starting a war, bro.
So Reg Joe, you could probably relate to this. So what the Japanese people did is they took the Koreans as slaves. Okay, they took the Koreans as slaves.
Yo, wait.
I've never been a slave.
We had to work. We had to work and shit. It was a struggle, brother. I get it. I'm just like
why
you.
would you just assume this shit, bro?
And then if I fight back,
Mr. Korean guy, listen, Mr. 25% Korean guy.
It's
dude. Listen, okay, we'll go back to the topic, right? If you don't like it, you can leave. Okay, bye, Felicia.
Yeah, this getting weird, bro. What the hell?
Yo, that guy's fucking crazy, man. Why can't we have like any regular Globers in here? What the hell was that?
You just talking about starting World War III, bro. Like, what the hell?
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
I wonder if those guys, they doing
These
that on
people are just delusional.
Yeah, is they doing that
Oh,
on
hell yeah.
purpose, or they really like believe the nonsense they talking about? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's insane. I don't know if they do that on purpose to try to like, get the server banned or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. They try to cause some havoc.
I mean, he did say he was high on something.
Yeah, what DMT or whatever.
That, some other stuff, coke, smoking weed, man, smoking everything, sniffing glue.
I think those guys do that on purpose, man. That's
I mean, they don't have any glove evidence.
called be a slave. So
Yeah, I know, bro. It's like, well, that shit is out of pocket as hell, dude. He's like, yo, you can relate,
yo,
bro.
you definitely trying to get this server banned, bro. Like, stop.
Yo, crazy ass, man.
No, he was being very sly when he was talking about slavery and Reg Joe knowing all about slavery. That was just a
Yeah,
sly,
I know.
underhanded comment.
That shit irritated me. That's what trying to stop whatever the hell he was trying to say. I should have just muted his ass. Too slow.
That's why I muted him and he ran away.
Yeah, I know. I should have done it way earlier. That's my bad.
Because it kind of
Sorry, Reg.
it kind of like ruined his plans. So
Yeah, that was my bad. My bad, Reg. Sorry, bro.
no, it's all right. I've never been a slave.
Hey, we're all slaves, yeah. We're just wage slaves. They just flicked it around on us and said, "Oh, instead of giving you accommodation and food, we'll give you money and you can buy your own, but we won't give you enough that you can live comfortably."
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you think about it that way. We're not gonna give you enough where you can own stuff. So, well, you don't own nothing anyway. You gotta pay taxes on it. It's theirs. So
That's right. They give us the illusion that we're free.
yeah. I was just looking at something and the guy said right, he hit the lottery or something. He did something and he was like, yeah, man, I'm cool. I won $4 million. And then the other guy like, yeah, but you gotta pay taxes. He said, "Oh, I could afford it now." And then he like, "Well, what state you live in?" He said something like California, or he's moving to California. He said, "Oh yeah, well they're gonna take 50% of your taxes though." He said, "Shit, I'm not paying my tax. I'm not paying that." They're like, "Well, it don't matter. I mean, the government's taking 50% of your taxes. What you gonna do?"
Yeah, it's the same here in Australia. I just sold land and they try to hit you with 50% land tax or capital gains taxes for your land.
Holy damn.
So like I bought about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and then yeah, I did well out of it. But then by the time they want their taxes, you're back to square one where you fucking started.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dirty, man.
You don't even own your money.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, you made all this money. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna give you what I want to give you, pretty much."
Yeah, well, the banks won't give you your money when you want it anyway. I've had that drama as well recently. I've changed banks 3 times because they won't let me withdraw money.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's stuff like that happening over here too.
The bank's so terrible; they take your money and just loan it out. And then then they got that. We got the FDIC, but the FDIC only covered 250%. I mean, what, a 250,000 for each depositor, was give the bank some more havoc. But then the banks loan out so much money and had to do so many bad investments. The bank failed. And sometimes the government can't cover it. Like, people don't think about that until it's a crisis.
Yeah, we're living in some pretty crazy times. Yeah, I don't know where to put my money. I don't know what to do. I'm a little bit lost at the moment because nothing appears to be safe and nothing appears to be yours once they've got their hands on it.
So you gotta be like Mr. Krabs, just keep all your money under the mattress.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden the money won't be worth anything and I'll have a pile of fucking plastic sitting under there.
You know, at least you'll never have to buy toilet paper again in case we get hit with another outbreak or something.
No, our money's plastic. Can't use it for that. It's not paper. Can't even burn it.
Dang it. Oh, that's right. You guys got the fancy stuff. Oh.
Yeah, it's terrible, bro.
I guess I'll go back to looking for. Oh yeah, bro.
It's like they, crazy times. And then they on the news and they telling you it's getting better. It ain't getting better.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go back and look for some more memes. These are pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. I'm going to go see what's happening in politics for a while.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Stay safe, man.
Nice, you too.
Yeah, I was just in there. It was just, I think nobody's in there.
Oh, nothing's happening over there?
Yeah, nobody's over there neither. But I guess all the Globers is going into what the new thing or whatever.
No, once the new video comes out with like satellites or boats over the horizon again, just gotta wait for Dave McKeegan or McToon or FTFE to make a new video, then they'll all be in here again, seeing what they were saying in the video.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I seen that freaking Earth Awakening was empty too. I guess they was all going to the Omnivore little thing. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Yeah, interesting.
pretty much like half of the people in there went to the Omnivore thing, and I guess the Rich Evans thing. But I guess they back in there now because Jesse Path of Light in there. I guess so.
Oh, Jesse's in Earth Awakenings right now.
Yeah.
Is he like the #1 Glober right now?
I don't know. I don't know. He talked that same nonsense. He's still talking about light.
He's like one of the main big Globers I haven't talked to yet.
Yeah. Well, he used to come. He used to come. He used to come in FED a lot, and he used to come in. He used to come in politics too. So, I guess he don't like. He don't like it. He rather go on Earth Awakening than whatever.
Yeah. Yo, Reg, how long you been in Flat Earth for?
It maybe like 2 years now.
Oh shit, damn, nice.
I think I came in with 2023. 2023. Yeah. Yep.
We're almost the same time as me then, because I think I was November of 20. Yeah, I think it was 2023 for me too. Yeah, November.
Yeah,
So
23.
almost 2 years for me.
It kind of a lot of caught a lot of traction that year, huh? A lot of people.
Yeah, because we weren't with the initial group of like the 2015, 16ers.
I heard, but I heard about it then because you was on TV and everything then too.
I don't even remember what I was doing at that time.
Yeah, like I heard about it. Remember, because Kyrie Irving. That's when I first like.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I think it was him and somebody else before him, and Eric DeBay and all them up and yeah, I heard about it then. But I didn't know it was so many like flat Earth debunkers. Like that's what really got me into it. Like, why are there so many people on YouTube making so many flat Earth debunk videos? Like
Yeah,
why is
nice.
that a thing?
Yeah.
That's what made me got into it. Like, why is it so many flat Earth debunk? Like these guys got whole careers just talking about flat Earth. Like, why is that even something to even put all this time in? Like,
That's actually good. Good way of logic.
yeah.
Get into the subject. That's pretty good.
Then I seen like I seen Witsit and Jaren debating somebody. They was debating two guys or whatever. And then like that year, it was like the Modern Day Debate had a whole bunch of like flat earthers coming on there. Like why is they what was and that's what got me into it.
Yeah, dude, I
And
actually
then,
watched a lot of those too.
yeah, like that's what got me into it. Like, why is this even a thing? I like, is he lightweight? Got a point though,
Yeah.
Then I seen Mattoon when Mattoon was like a weirdo.
Oh
And
yeah,
he
dude,
was
that guy's
debating,
fucking
but he was
crazy.
supposed to be a smart guy because I heard him on like I heard a lot of people talk about him on like the Reddit thing. But he was supposed to be like a smart guy. Because I think Mattoon had like a Facebook or something. Like a Facebook chat or something like that. I don't think he started on YouTube. But I heard they was and he was debating Whitson and Whitson when Whitson looked like a bum on the streets or something. That's when he was and I'm like, man, why is this dude having so much of a hard time with this kid, man? Like,
Yeah.
that's when Whitson brought up the Black Swan and all that kind of stuff. So. Before he got on the ether thing.
Do we have globes in here or not?
Nah. Yeah, everybody in here is flatter. Sorry, bro.
That's good. I was checking the politics servers also the same way at the moment.
Yeah, they are like it's slow.
Yeah, we had one, but we asked them a question and then just put it out there as soon as they got the answer wrong.
I was gonna ask, does anybody in here want to practice their arguments or anything? I can pretend to be a Glober if y'all want.
Nah.
That's funny though. I was asking that the other day, but I was like, shit, I think I'm like the newest Glober here. So I mean Glober, flat earther.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. Never mind.
No, they do that though. That's like more Alwyn's thing. Alwyn, he be Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Hello, flat earthers.
Oh, we got someone new join us. Violet, what up? How are you?
Doing all right.
Nice. So what brings you around over here?
Nothing really. I'm a wandering soul.
Okay, cool. Well, if you have any questions about the topic of this channel, feel free to ask. If you just want to listen, we're not really.
Do you believe in the ice wall?
What ice wall?
Okay, so you're not that flat Earth.
What ice wall?
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know.
just show me one. That'd be kind
I
of
was
cool.
just told that flat earthers believe there's an ice wall
Who told you that?
sometimes.
Who told you that?
It's just a common
Is it?
thing that's said.
Is it?
Yes, it is actually.
Well, who told you that?
Nobody told me that. It's just like did
a Glober tell you that? Somebody that you looked at a video of a globe debunker and they said that. I mean, don't feel bad because I was in that same category. I looked at those same videos.
I see.
Do you think flat earthers believe that we are a disk floating in space?
I don't know. I've never really asked. Do you believe Earth is a disk floating in space?
No. Definitely not.
See, there, I asked.
Well, no, that's just a common misconception because that's what's being pushed around by Globers, that we believe that Earth is a disk floating in space with a bunch of other spherical planets. Sounds kind of dumb, huh?
I mean, to each their own opinion.
Well, even I think that sounds dumb. I'm definitely we're not a disk floating in space.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we just know that the Earth is flat because that's the way it measured, that's the way it's utilized, and outer space is proven fake.
Oh, I forgot. I was here the other day. I was supposed to look up stuff about the horizon. That's why I came back.
What'd
Oh, do you remember?
I haven't yet. I just remembered.
You remember who you were talking to?
Oh, it was Reg and some nice lady from Alabama.
No, it's probably Jenna. All right, well, I'll let you.
Was it Jenna? I think it was Molly,
maybe
Mommy.
Flaxy. Oh, was it Ms. Dandelion? Mary Mommy? Mary Mommy?
Yeah, Mary Mommy.
I don't even know her
That's what she said.
name says Mommy. Oh, shoot. Well, yeah, I'll let you take over then, Reg. This is your work name.
But she said she didn't look it up yet. Did you look it up?
I'm reading it now.
You reading it now?
Yes.
Well, what questions do you have about it?
Well, I can't form a question. I'm just reading the information.
Well,
You're the one who told me about the horizon. It was you. It was you and that other person. You were talking about the horizon, and she was talking about gas pressure and how we're like contained.
Uh-huh. Did you read about that?
Oh, no, I also am looking that up now. I come and go from places, and like I don't actively write things down or take notes, and I forget sometimes, so I just reminded myself by coming here again.
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, well, you will understand that you guys claim that the horizon is a physical location with a globe curve. How can you have a horizon curving on the globe? That would be the question.
I just posted up a
Isn't it-
meme in the side chat if you want to look it up about that gas pressure thing.
Interesting. Anyway, you flat earthers have a nice evening.
Oh yeah. Finish your study.
I put them in my Google and bookmarked them now.
Okay.
All right. Well, good luck and stay safe.
You too. Bye.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I remember that.
this is not crazy. You got a nice little friend there, Reg.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remembered me.
It sounds like you did a good job of coming back.
Yeah. I try not to be like super mean.
Well, that's good.
Except to like people that's like literally trying to like troll.
Oh, like the other dude that was here like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Like even to like to them, I don't try to be too much, but it's like some guys they literally here to try to make you look dumb. They're not really trying to have a conversation with you. They just trying to prove that you're dumb, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That's when it's
irritating.
like, okay, this is not even a conversation. This is just slander kind of, you know.
Yeah, they just want to go.
Yeah. Cause like a one guy, Donald, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy's from Clubhouse, and I had interactions with that guy before he even was on Flat Earth. So every time that guy, like I think every time that guy see me, he usually either leave a room or he get obnoxious because he know I'm about to get on him, and you know. Because I just tell him like, hey man, you really don't know nothing about this topic. You more of a atheist guy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he just really he repeat off of other guys that talks on there. So like, but even with him, I kind of I point that out to him. Like, we're really, you know, I could give you grace because you really don't know too much about this topic. You just like on the outside looking in, but you already assuming flat earthers are dumb anyway. So you think anything you say is going to be correct and the flat earther is wrong.
Yo, I know those kind of people are so cringe, bro. Like they just want us to like just believe every single word they say, like take it as gospel. Like, come on,
Yeah.
man.
And everything you say is incorrect, even if you just point out, you know, even if you point out they own paradigm, they just be like, "Oh, well, you incorrect anyway." It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then what I really hate is you would say something, and then they would say it's incorrect, and then later on down the line in the conversation, they would say the exact same thing that you said.
Oh, that's funny, yeah, bro.
And try to play like you didn't say it. They said it. Like, dude.
Like, bro, we recording this shit, man. That's funny. That's so true.
You literally just told me I was wrong about that.
Yeah, there's like something in their brain that just says they can't say that you're right. Oh, Zach's in here. Yo, I was gonna say, yo, Zach, weren't you in here a little bit ago?
Yeah, I've been in here before.
You remember who were you talking with before? I think you were in here earlier today, weren't you?
Yeah. There was Timbo was in here when I was in here. Psych something was in here, and then I can't remember what the other guy's name was. Let me fucking see what Diogenes was in here too. That's when I was in.
Yeah, all those guys in politics.
Oh, they swapped?
Yeah, I think they're in the main channel right now. If you want to go talk to them. There's like Kiwis in there. You're a Glober, right?
No, absolutely not.
Oh yeah, Kiwi's in there. Oh, that's why everybody in there.
Nah, bro. Like I have eyes and ears, so I'm not a Glober.
It's eyes and ears.
That's usually how it works, right?
It's like last time I checked, I was on the ground and I'm not spinning. So,
You know what? Do you guys think that a blind person could tell the difference if the Earth was flat or globe?
I'm assuming they can perceive if they're
spinning,
moving. Yeah, if they're
the motion,
spinning.
right?
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, that would be a good one. But they could just always tell them that.
But
it's
you know,
just
as a
too
kid,
big.
it sound good as a kid because it's like they playing with your imagination. But once you like hear the actual speeds and hear like like you're going 1,000 miles spinning, you're going, what is it, 65,000 miles flying around the sun, and then the sun is then they discovered the sun is also flying around the galaxy, what, 400 something thousand miles. Like, what the fuck? Like, but you ain't feeling none of that. Like, like, oh yeah, y'all gonna have to prove that. Like,
yeah. Then we're also wobbling.
Y'all gotta show me that. Yeah, y'all gotta show me that.
And the galaxy itself is also moving. Like, bro, shut your ass up.
Yeah, you gotta show me that now.
Yeah, no way.
Like, even in your pictures in the satellite, like, this is still like the video camera is not showing that. Like,
The ISS is like barely moving in their pictures. It's like, I'm like, are you kidding me? You're telling me that shit's going like 240 miles an hour or whatever? It's like, it's barely moving.
that, yeah, you gotta show that one.
Yeah, like I just posted up all these different pictures of the globes and all the different land masses are different sizes every time. I'm like, bro.
And Neil deGrasse Tyson, he make it sound really ridiculous. He the one that turned me flat earth
He's the
for
one that
real.
actually-
Some of the nonsense he been saying, like, oh yeah, you could travel in the future. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. These guys
Yeah,
kind of got a point here.
He's the one that actually changed me too. That's funny.
Sometimes they show a picture of the Earth and you can't even see any land masses. It's like clouds. You can only see the clouds. Then other times you can see the land, and it's like, what determines if you can see the land or not? You know, you would think you'd be able to see it all the time.
Yeah, that's true. At altitude, everything just turns white. But then when you're in a spaceship, for some reason, it's not white anymore.
Shouldn't it be brighter since you're closer to the sun in space?
How come when you go up in a plane, right, and you like break through the clouds, the only thing you can see is clouds, but for some reason from the ISS they can see Africa?
Exactly.
Right.
It's also funny to me too, because in space there's like no air, no gas, nothing to obscure the light reaching your eyes. So it should just look like you're just entering like the brightest area you've ever been in your whole life, with all these trillion stars to like the trillionth power of little stars in the sky. That should be blinding your every turn.
That never made sense to me either. Like, why is space black?
Yeah, exactly. There's no atmosphere up there. There's nothing to block the light from reaching your eyes. It should just be specks of black, and then everything else should just be light blasting your face.
I mean, the Tesla car is the funniest part.
Yeah, that one was pretty funny too.
That was idiotic. I like, why the car not tore apart? Like,
yeah.
Cause I was watching like the military channel when they were showing when the F-15 was like had like the fly's jet, like the highest reached the highest altitude going straight up, and the F-15 was tearing apart.
Oh,
and it
yeah,
stalled out. So how did the a Tesla car on a rocket ship, not is not damaged? Like, what the fuck?
There's no like ice crystals on it or anything either. Like it's not even.
Yeah, it's a
not
brand new
even
car in space. Like what? Like come on, man. No. It's like they begging the flat earther to go like, come on, see? Like, what is this?
Yeah, supposedly that these rockets are going faster than these military planes, and they're less aerodynamic, and they're not shredding apart with Katy Perry inside.
Right.
All these rockets that are shaped like dicks. Like, come on, man.
Right. And the rockets is not stalling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you know it's all the fuel, bro? It's got so much fuel.
In the side chat that Over Fences just posted, look at this shit. That's so good. Exactly what we're talking about right now. Terrible.
Right. I mean look this, but if you look at this was a space shuttle, right? This thing looked like Air Force One.
Yeah.
Like everything on this spy plane. That's the spy plane. Everything on this spy plane, it have meaning to why they designed this plane like that. If one thing is off, this plane wouldn't be able to reach that altitude at all. I would like to see NASA explain how did this reach the same altitude and how is it performing better.
Yeah, say
Well, you see, one goes straight up, and the other one goes up at an angle. Okay, so clearly it's different math.
I don't think it's so weird too, because like even if you have one thing off by like even a millimeter, like there's gonna be so much turbulence when you're going at those kind of speeds. Like, and they have people making a bolt from this country, another making another type of bolt from this other country, making parts from this other state, and this all over the place. They're all supposed to be fitting perfectly. Damn, Over Fences. I gotta step up my meme game. I haven't posted yet.
Yeah. It's just hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I feel like talking about it and thinking about it, bro. It's so ridiculous. I'm like, man, how did I ever fall for this shit?
I think for me it was because like I had grown up with movies like Star Wars and Interstellar and like Star Trek and all that, and I was like, oh, it's clearly a ball. I mean, they blow up the ball with the Death Star, bro. Like clearly a ball. And then you get to the point where it's like, okay, but that's literally an actual movie. It's on the TV. It's not real.
Yeah.
Nobody's been up there besides like the designated actors they picked to go up there. You know what I'm saying?
All that would be cool if they wouldn't like try to say like those movies is real somehow. Like you get these scientists on you get these scientists on these so-called scientists on these TV shows acting like, oh, we could really do that what was done in the comic books. Like, what the like it's a cartoon, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like these guys go in there to talk full-fledged fantasy. They're not saying like, oh no, that's just a cartoon. Like we can't do that. Like that's not like, oh no, we can actually use it's multiverses and we can like what is you talking about, you idiot? No, you can't do any of that. Like I've literally heard Neil deGrasse Tyson say they're going to come up with a time machine pretty soon, which is like, come on, man, dude.
Oh, bro, you know, like when they're talking about portals and traveling in space in the Avengers movie.
Oh
I came across a Reddit page where like there's these dudes talking in there like how you can actually achieve all this stuff on paper. I was like, yo, you guys are freaking crazy.
I remember somebody told me if you live on Pluto, you will be like younger and something, you will never age or some stupid. This is something crazy. Like, oh my God, these people is ridiculous, bro. Or if you go to
they
Venus,
can't decide if
like
Pluto's
that,
a planet or not. Like Pluto's a planet. 10 years later, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Oh yeah, remember that? Yeah. Is it a planet now, or is it a rock, or what?
I think they call it a dwarf planet. I think,
or just a really big asteroid.
It's like if it's an asteroid, why doesn't it move like all the other asteroids?
Yeah. It's a planetoid. They like to put oid on the end of things. Makes it sound more, science fiction-y. Science.
Yeah.
Oid, spheroid, asteroid, hemorrhoid.
Try to make it sound cool, right? Yeah. But you get these kids, and then it's like they try to like entertain the kids or something. So, yeah, but you get like these. I mean, I used to like Star Wars and stuff when I was younger, but a little bit, a little bit before my time. But you got some guys, they really into like Star Trek and Star Wars, and they like really think like this is really going to happen, and it's like, oh yeah, we're going to really discover all of these planets and galaxies, and we're gonna fuck aliens and shit like that. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, calm down, bro.
Did it happen?
It always circles back to wanting to fuck the aliens, whatever it is.
Fuck a green alien today. These guys is insane.
And the link that Earth is Life posted was for the Discord and Omni's server.
I think we probably just like crashing the party though. I think that's probably like really what it is, man. I think like really like a flat earther in the Star Trek in the theater with people watching Star Trek and shit. It's just a party pooper, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Like, stop it! You're ruining my movie.
That's the second law of thermodynamics violation, right? Like, shut the fuck up.
Let me just enjoy my ball. Stop. I like my ball. Don't take it away from me, please.
Back to the Future. Like, dude, come on now.
Yeah, bro, it's everything, man.
Totally gonna happen, bro. They was in the car traveling the speed of light, bro. Dude, that's like, come on now, bro.
It was 88 miles per hour, wasn't it?
You the station wagon.
Dang, look at the picture over fences just posted. Like, you guys are telling me you wouldn't?
He went in the future in the station wagon, bro. Like, come on now. He traveled in the future.
It was a DeLorean, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, it may as well have been a bloody station wagon.
Yeah, my bad. DeLorean, yeah. That's even worse. And then they had like what the kid Michael J. Fox. He was on the skateboard on the hoverboard and all that. Like they went in the past, and in the second movie they went in the future. Then they went back in the past to the Wild Wild West. Like, come on, man, this movie.
2015 was the second one. Yeah. Boy, they were way off, right?
Yeah, they was way off.
Or maybe they weren't. Maybe that what 2015 was going to be like if they hadn't messed around with the timelines, right?
Oh yeah, remember? Yeah, remember they messed around with the timeline. Remember? Yeah. Remember they messed around with the timeline in the past, so they had to go to the future and fix it. Remember?
All I know is the high school version of Marty's mom. I had a crush on when I was younger. I liked Marty's mom.
Oh yeah, it was nice. Which was fucked up that Michael J. almost fucked his mom.
Understandable mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a different movie if, like, when they're in the car and she said, "It's almost like I'm kissing my brother," and then they looked at each other and then got back into it.
Oh yeah, I remember this Star Trek, man. Star Trek was so terrible, bro. Remember the fight scenes on Star Trek, bro? Y'all probably ain't never look at Star Trek. The old
They were
Star
cheesy, but they were definitely cheesy fight scenes and whatnot. But I still loved every episode.
So it was so
Remember when
weak.
he's fighting the lizard guy?
You see that one? Yeah, that was hilarious, man.
Yeah.
I was like 5 years old when I seen that. That was so cheesy. You remember it used to come on the Sci-Fi Channel every Saturday? I used to mess with Star Trek back in the day.
Damn, you guys aren't watching like Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee fight scenes, man?
Oh, when Bruce Lee beat the shit out of Jackie Chan.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too. Smacked him in the face.
He hit Jackie Chan for real, Jackie Chan said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what made Jackie Chan want to do all those stunts. Jackie Chan is a fucking nut job, bro.
Dude, I know. I can't believe the amount of bones he's broken.
He jumped off a building, slid down the whole build. That dude is out of his mind. In a comedy movie, like that movie was really a comedy. Like
Yeah.
why would
He's like, "You want a stunt double? No, I'm good."
how old was Jackie Chan? Was kind of old. He was like what 40-something years old when he did that.
Oh yeah, bro.
They said they came out with that parkour because of Jackie Chan.
He probably popularized it.
Yeah. He was doing that first though. He crazy.
You know, there's parkour gyms now. You can go to a parkour gym.
Those
I didn't
guys
know that.
crazy too. Yeah, those guys crazy too.
I like hopping from like building to building with like nothing underneath their feet, no wires, nothing.
Yeah, I seen one of those guys. The one guy jumped off a building, did like he did like 2 backflips off the building, but the building had like rails there, so he had to land over 2 rails. He did 2 backflips. He made it halfway over the last rail and landed right on the last rail. Boom. The guy got up, jumped on the building again, and did it and tried it again. I like this dude out of his mind.
They should have that in the Olympics. That'd be dope.
Yeah, that should be that's
Yeah, I would watch. I would just watch that one part. It'd be kind of cool.
You ever seen a pro cam of them doing it?
Oh
It's
yeah,
crazy.
dude, no. Yeah, that shit makes my stomach hurt every time.
Man, they never getting caught by no police. Ain't no police catching them. It's over. They gotta just find out where they live. Ain't no police catching them.
Yeah, you just see them climbing up a ladder on the side of a building all the way up to the top. They're like, "Yep, keep going, guys. Pack it up."
Yeah, they could jump. Yeah, they could climb on the wall. Like they like video game level. Like soon as they get on the if they in between a wall, they could jump from wall to wall. Boop 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 boop. They video ain't no cop about to ain't no cop doing it, bro. They're not catching them. It's over with. Soon as they figure out that they parkour kids, it's over with. They're gonna have to figure out where they live at. They're not catching them. They're not even gonna try.
You'll see the video of the guy's running away, and he jumps from like the bar or the platform like over the water to the barge or whatever, and then the cop just like jumps and he just lands on the water.
Oof, no, I didn't see that one.
They're
No.
not catching them dudes, bro. It's over with. That's why they get away with it. Could they be all in the malls and man?
Yeah, they could just jump from the second story down to the first. Then if they end up getting down there, they'll just jump back up to the second floor again somehow, climbing up something.
Right. You can't shoot them.
Yeah.
So they just got to find out where they live at.
And then you got like some cartoon net guns. Damn, it's barely 8 o'clock right now. I don't know, I feel so tired.
Yeah, I remember that. I guess they ain't get started yet. Get my ass kicking this blackjack. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I'm about to give up.
Study of the logic is the study of formal inference. You brain dead fucking retard. You just gave an inference and then said it's not an inference. Now you're just deflecting because it's clear that you're a retard who just contradicted himself.
You need to calm the fuck down.
You just contradicted yourself. I just blew his back out rhetorically.
Oh man, now you're into some weird sexual stuff. That's not cool.
Matthew, you're brain dead retard.
Oh no, I'm not a brain dead retard. I'm actually quite.
Yeah, now you're just internalizing what I'm saying because it's true. You don't know basic logic.
You do? You know?
Yeah, of course. I have formal training in logic. I have a master's degree in philosophy.
Yeah, but it sounds like you have zero EQ, so I don't know.
Why does that matter? I'm giving you a rational argument, you brain dead troglodyte.
Because people respond to emotional.
Again, that's just more folk psychological cope. Folk psychological cope. No one cares. It's a rational argument. You brain dead fucking old fuck. You don't know how to follow basic inference.
He's definitely psychopath.
You old fucking retard. Follow a basic inference. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, I refuse to. I'm saying that I don't need to follow basic inference to do formal logic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do logic non-inferentially. Yeah, that's right. You brain dead
No,
fucking
I'm not doing logic. No, I'm not doing logic.
Oh, you're not doing logic. Okay.
We're doing like explanations.
You're giving explanations that are not like inferential at all?
Bingo, there you go.
Okay, that would entail that they're not truth preserving. So your explanations aren't going to be referring to any truth predicate. You brain dead fucking old fuck.
We're not doing mathematics or logic. We're doing.
Yeah, so you're just conceding that there's no reason to believe anything you're saying, and you're conceding that nothing you're saying is true. So again, you're demonstrating that you're fucking retarded.
I'm saying we don't have to have logic to have a reason for believing things.
Yeah, but you just said a reason is going to be an explanation of some kind, yes?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, so reasons are not explanatory on your view?
Boy, you're.
Yeah.
I mean, you're really. This
you're
is
just
like
walking back. You're walking back your claims. You're walking back your claims. You're face down, ass up right now.
No,
I don't know if you
my
think you
claim
look
is
good.
pretty simple. That we
You
look
just
at
made the claim that you have
Whoopi, you're
justification.
getting fucked. Whoopi, you're getting fucked. Shut up.
Hold on, let me mute this pedophile. I know this guy. Anyway, yeah, Matthew, go ahead and give the justification.
The explanation is better on the globe model than it is on the flat model. That's the explanation. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, it's interesting because he just done that before. I don't know what I mean, he's just like really into like logical arguing.
Shut the fuck up. Post the globe model.
He's a psychopath.
The explanations from the globe model. We're going to need the globe model first, and then the explanations from the globe model. This is like, what, 1,000, 1,200 times you said this shit. So, post the globe model in text chat right now.
I don't think it's possible to post it.
Fucking post it right now!
No, I refuse because I don't think it's possible.
Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Get the fuck out of here.
Claim a globe model and then say you can't post it because it's not possible. Fucking retard.
Well, not only that, he doubled down again on his claim about science being about providing the best explanation, etc., etc.
Unbelievable.
No, I was willing to let that young guy continue, except he broke the server rules.
Yeah.
I had to get rid of him.
Is that the same guy asked for a dude's address so he could pull up and formally debate him?
Probably. He's broken TOS a few
Just a
times.
fucking troll. Kind of funny. Give me your address there. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to pull up and formally debate you.
He did expose Matthew, but
yeah,
we've all done that. He was right on point with his inference to the best explanation, and then Matthew said, "Well, it's not logic." Well, inference is part of fucking logic, Matthew, you dumbass. So he was right. It's just his color commentary was off the chain.
Yeah, it's too bad he broke the TOS again. I would have liked to have heard him continue that line.
He does it every time. I don't think he cares who he's talking to. He just uses those same tactics every time. It's just like a bit, basically. It's kind of funny sometimes. I guess when aimed at Matthew, it's funny.
Bullshit. Yeah, he's got it in for Matthew, doesn't he?
He's got it in for anybody who responds to him.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
He's too boring for me to talk to.
It just seemed like a psychopath to me.
In what way?
You're just making wild accusations, not even arguing.
Like, for
I
instance,
guess he's making some logical points, but then just saying bullshit.
For instance,
Yeah, what part was bullshit?
Why do you get banned or thrown out?
No, you're telling us, so why don't you tell us instead of asking us? Duh.
Jetty, you're lighting up. Do you got something to say?
Well, I'm just sitting here smiling, wondering what attributes of Matthew's behaviour he's going to point out that add up to being psychopathic.
Wasn't talking about Matthew. Did you say Matthew?
I could tell you which part. The Glober part.
That's his whole identity, bro.
I know. Exactly. Muscanes
You
too.
guys have a good one. I'm going to go to the gym.
What? You said you're going to go to Toe Jam? What did you say?
To the gym. I've
Oh,
gotten my.
to the gym, not to
Been
Toe Jam.
listening to you guys. Yeah. Been listening to you guys while I've been getting ready to go. So it's been funny.
This motherfucker, man.
Venetian merchant, were you going to say something that was going to prove the globe? Take that as a no.
Hey guys, what's up? This is the flat Earth thing. Is there anyone here that like actually believes like flat Earth stuff?
Well, I wouldn't say it's a belief. There's a difference between a belief and knowing something, and I would say we know the Earth is flat.
Well, I would say you're retarded because why would the Earth be flat and why would the fucking sun and the moon be spherical?
So, just questions and more meta bullshit from your side, yeah?
Well, I mean, answer the question. Why would the Earth be flat if everything else is spherical? I mean, it kind of doesn't make any sense.
Is everything spherical?
Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, it's not even just like you can't even claim like, oh, it's big NASA making this up. You can go and get a telescope and look at the sky. Obviously, they're spherical.
Are they? So this telescope, it's allowing you to see in 3D, yeah?
Well, I mean, that's how people see. People see in 3D. Yeah.
Yeah, not through a telescope.
Monocular? With a monocular?
That's kind of how people work. We kind of see in 3D. We're not two-dimensional beings.
Yeah, but you're not using a binocular. You're using a monocular, meaning you only get a mono side of vision. You don't get depth perception.
Wouldn't matter if you could confirm the things in the sky to be spherical anyway. It'd still be a logical fallacy to simply assume that just because those things are spherical, that you are standing on a spherical thing.
He ran, dude, right after that.
Wow. Oh.
They've always got to start with how you're a retard. They just can't provide the evidence.
Then they
That's the
make
evidence.
they make a stupid mistake, and then they run when they figure out they're actually wrong.
Yeah, it usually goes something like, "You're a retard, therefore Earth is a globe."
Yeah, you're a retard. Tell us how the sun and moon are round. Prove my claim.
Telescopes.
I shouldn't say round. Kiri will kick my ass.
Good thing he's not here.
Yeah.
So this dual pole rotation system and setup that's been going around the circles. Any fans of that in here?
Say again. Huh? Dual pole? You got 2 swimming poles? Or is your sister rocking around 2 poles? Go ahead. Hello? Dual poles? What poles? What are poles?
He dropped
Come
out.
on now, breaker. Go ahead, Daz.
No, he left that guy. He just came in and
Oh, that's it? That was all he got? Typical fucking globetard.
he came, he saw, he didn't do anything, he left.
He fucking boot scooted. Yeah. It's not as dumb as he looks.
His picture was a photo of a satellite in space, obviously taken from another satellite.
A satellite taken from another satellite. That's a dual pull. Narnia reverse fallacy. Heretic, are you in here? I like that upside down shit, man. Heretic. No bueno, I guess.
Hey, what's up?
Your sister's
I was just, yeah. Walked right into that one. I was just messing around in the other server, trying to keep them both
What's happening
going right
in the
now.
other server? I keep on bouncing back and forth. You guys got me bouncing. Dead.
Well, yeah, I'm in both of them. I mean, you can go into as many VCs as you have devices. So I've got a device on each one. Something happens in one of them, I just start focusing on that. Nothing really. I'm just trying to get something going with a guy who joined, but he doesn't really seem to care. So,
which one? Simple Jack.
Yeah, Simple Jack. Yeah, he's not really putting up any kind of fight. He just doesn't really seem to care.
Hello?
Hello there.
Have you guys discovered South Africa yet? Or South America? What's it called? South Pole, yeah. Have you discovered the South Pole yet?
Oh, it's you.
Achu?
Why don't you have a seat, and I'll tell you all about it. There's no ice. We don't know about an ice wall.
I didn't say anything about an ice wall.
South America. You said, have we found South America yet? Is that right? Oh, South Africa.
He must be talking to someone else.
Something about did we find South America or something? Is that right?
South Pole. Did you find the South Pole?
Oh, the South Pole, right? As far as I know,
no,
we haven't been to the South Pole really. Apparently, a couple of dudes found it, and they died. And since then, it's sort of off limits and stuff. I'm not quite sure where it is.
Yeah, I see.
As far
but
as
you
I
don't
know,
want to but you don't want to look for it.
Well, why? It's too cold.
Yeah, let's try. Like, why look for it? Like, why look?
Why?
Yeah. What could be gained from looking?
You think it would have been already found already? I mean, shouldn't there be like South Pole thing tours, hotel there, stuff? Shouldn't be roads there,
Yeah.
You know?
There should just be people like looking for it all the time. Like, oh my god, we haven't found it yet.
Yeah, if I was a glober, I'd be really pissed off that that I can't go to the South Pole or the North Pole. Really, you can't go to the North Pole. It's in the middle of the ocean and it's kind of floating around in the Antarctic.
Assuming that there's a North Pole, right?
And
Like, we don't know
there's
this.
the South. And then you got the South Pole, which is like you can't go there because of the Antarctic Treaty, blah blah blah.
Well, you can go.
If I was a glober, I would be so pissed off with that. I would just be like, "That's it. I'm not. This thing is bullshit."
I think I'm
Honestly,
muted.
dude.
You can't hear me.
No, I can hear you.
Right,
Go
but
ahead.
like the South, the Antarctic Treaty does not prevent people from going there. It's not what it does. Yeah, it stops. It's an agreement among nations to not mine it for resources and shit.
Okay. Just see if you can go there to the South Pole.
No one has ever tried.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, bro. Lots of people have tried. You know, they know it's there somewhere, but it's not like, it's not like Mount Everest or something, or the Grand Canyon, or fucking Niagara Falls or something. It's not a place that has significance to a degree that you can't go to. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not sure that's true.
Okay. That's just my opinion.
I feel like if there was something in the world that was undiscovered, I would want to know what it is and where it is.
Well, it's discovered. It is a very significant kind of place in the world, if you know what I mean, to geographically and all that.
But you could just go there, right? You could look around.
You can't.
You can look. You
can't
can
just
look.
go there.
Why not?
Well, try. Have a look. See if you can go there.
Has anyone tried?
Look. Well, just look into it, bro.
Has anyone tried?
I think it's just reaching for shit to try and have some sort of argument here, dude.
This is where your mental block starts, yeah.
So what does the South Pole, or whatever that is, got to do with if it's a globe or if it's flat?
I wasn't talking about it.
Explain that.
I wasn't talking about that.
That's the subject of the room, so we've got to bring it back to globe or flat.
Sure.
In some regard.
Sure. So
does it? So if I find the South Pole and there's an ice wall there, and then I look over the wall and there's more lands there, does that really prove anything? Or if I don't go to the South Pole and there's no ice wall and there's no extra lands, does that prove that Earth's a globe some way? Or just debunk that Earth is measured flat in any way?
It would mean that the Earth's being measured flat was somehow inconsequential.
Can you have two poles, like a North Pole and a South Pole, as in a point
So,
where...
like, imagine this, right?
On a flat plane, what I'm saying. Can you have two poles on a flat plane?
So imagine this, right? Imagine let's say we discover the Antarctica. All right, we discover it. I don't know where it is, but if we found it, and then let's say we scaled all of it. And we're like, okay, we've mapped it out. This is where this point is. This is what it looks like. We got everything. We got everything. Okay. Imagine all of that. Okay. And then that would beg the question, like, well, it wouldn't beg a question, but it'd be like, okay, if this part's connected to that part, then where does the edge stop? Or where does the gas chamber start, right? Because it's supposed to be like some sort of gas pressure wall thing, like a container, right?
Yeah.
So if there's a container, but we can't find it because we've scaled everything. Like, okay, so this nation is south of this nation, and all this other stuff. It's like, well, we've basically found everything, right?
Just when I say poles, I mean points of rotation, where points in the sky where the stars rotate around, a fixed point that other stars rotate around. There's one point in the south and there's a point in the north. Now, having these points of rotation in the sky, does that preclude Earth being flat at all? Don't think it does. Oh my goodness.
I muted you, dude, because you're annoying and you've got an echo in your mic. So can you repeat your question, please?
I'm just saying, when I say poles, I mean 2 points of rotation in the sky. There's a point in the south, the stars rotate around a point in the north.
Sure. Let's forget exactly how.
That's what we can see. Now, does that have anything to do with Earth being a ball or a flat plane? Anything at all?
Okay, no, let's assume that... Okay. Forget about Antarctica, okay? Let's just imagine, like...
Yeah, let's forget about it. It's cold, there's nothing there.
Sure. Who cares? Who gives a shit? It's like empty snow anyways. So imagine that you but you travel across every single part of the Earth. Every single part. We just keep going and we find everything, okay? Imagine that, okay? And then the question I would want to ask then is, if the Earth is measured flat and we're held in some sort of container thing, where is the edge of the container? Where's the wall of the container? Because if we found everything, then I don't know what to make of like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That doesn't matter. If you scour the world like Forrest Gump or something, and you can't find the wall or the edge or the dome or whatever, Earth's still flat. It's still not gonna go, well, I think Earth's a ball because I can't find the ice wall. That's not really an argument, is it?
It could be the case that the Earth has been measured flat, but that it doesn't mean it's flat.
Isn't there? What's wrong with not knowing what the Earth is, having some sort of mystery to life?
I like finding things out, and I think if there was something we didn't know, we would try to find it. A lot of people like finding things. If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to, but a lot of people do. And a lot of people
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
So I'm not going to give up and say, oh, I don't know, blah, 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 blah. Like, we will find out. And I think a lot of people have come to a conclusion.
Will we ever be underwater cities? I mean, it's like underwater cities. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? But is it possible? You've got to be joking. It's just not possible. Just some things that just aren't possible.
Yeah, but I think we've
and there are mysterious things in the ocean we don't understand. The ocean is so big and deep, like without sound like a 5-year-old, but it is huge, and there's stuff in there we don't know about.
I'm pretty sure that we have traveled along the entirety of the Earth. Which means that there is no ice wall.
Yeah. Well, you'd hope so. You'd hope someone would. You just hope someone with technology would.
It's not that there isn't an ice wall. I'm sorry. It's not that no one's found it. It's that there can't be an ice wall.
No one's saying there is an ice wall, dude.
So
no flat earthers claiming that.
Sure,
You're saying there's no ice wall doesn't debunk anybody here.
It doesn't have to be an ice wall. It could be some sort of edge of the container, right? There could be some sort of like thing that holds in all the gas pressure, right? So whatever that is, whatever form that takes, it doesn't exist and it can't exist.
Who will find it if we're circumnavigating around Earth? We're not going in a straight line when we go east or west. We're not going in a straight line. We're going in a circle. So all navigation is just circles, right? Circumnavigation. So no one's going off. So no one's going off course, if you know what I mean. There's no reason for anyone to bump into the edge, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't understand that at all.
I don't.
If there was an edge, we would have found it by now. There's no way to not find it.
Do we know that some smart aleck called CIA hasn't fucking found it, and they're keeping it a secret? How do we know that? We don't. It's all speculation. Do you know it's flat? The Earth itself is measured flat.
If it was measured flat, why would that matter? Why does it matter that the Earth is measured flat?
Because it matters. Truth matters. That is flat and not a ball in the vacuum.
What did you measure it with? What did you measure it with?
Someone else wanted to get in there, sir.
What if?
Yeah, there's no we. You say we would have found it. You're not part of any group that's looking for anything, so there's no we. You're just talking like about voices in your head and yourself, I guess.
Got it. Thanks. What do you use to measure?
You're not a part of any navigation crew. You're not a part of anybody who's surveying or exploring or doing anything. There's no we. That's just a hallucination on your part. You don't know what anybody has seen. You don't know like where has been explored or not. You'll know anything, dude.
Right. So, what do we use to measure the flatness? What do we use? What tools? How do we measure it? We don't. Okay. Guess that's that then.
What are you talking about? Why don't you ask the people who wrote the books on hydrostatics, dude? Ask them how they measure water to be flat. Just ask them what tools they used.
Can I ask you? Go ahead.
Do you think there was a time during the history that people thought that they already discovered all the world? And like Columbus, he thought that if he goes through the water, he will go to India. But he found out a new land. Do you think that with the technology we have, maybe we cannot go somewhere, but there is more land?
I was hoping to know. Fuck! I almost forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, where? What do we use to measure the flatness? What do we use for that?
You know what is flat, right?
There's no we.
It's not the shape.
How does anyone know how does anyone measure the flatness?
Well, we've tried different things like lasers. It's practically utilized as flat. The Earth is utilized as a horizontal plane when it's being navigated over.
Yeah. Is it possible that the measurements are correct, but that the difference is like imperceptible? I can explain what I mean by that if you want.
Well, then there'd be no justifiable way to conclude that the Earth is a globe if the difference is imperceptible.
Or flat, for that matter, right?
No. If you're measuring flat, but there's some sort of curve within your error of measurement, then you don't have any way to demonstrate it's actually curved.
What if it was like, okay, wait, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Wait, I'm thinking.
Oh,
Give me a second. I'm thinking. Okay. I think I got it. So, wait. I'm sorry. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, yeah. So it's like, imagine I have a ruler, right? A wooden ruler. This is one measurement. It could be any instrument, right? And then I use that to note to observe that my desk is flat, right? It's totally fucking flat. But the ruler is actually not flat. It looks flat, but it's off by like 0.0000001%. So there's like a little bit of curvature in the ruler, but I can't see it. You know what I'm saying?
So there could be some sort of globe hiding within a error.
There could be curvature. No, I don't know anything about a globe, but there could be curvature.
Dude. That sounds pretty desperate.
Yeah.
It's like basically a concession. It's like, okay, all right, look, we're measuring flat, but what if the tool is just off and there's actually a curve?
What if the tool is off? Yeah.
It could still be a globe, guys. We'll have fun with that.
Yeah, it could absolutely. Why not?
That's desperate.
What's wrong about it?
I'm going to use what you used a minute ago about like the edge or ice wall or whatever, and say that if there were curve, we would have found it.
But is there anything I said that's wrong?
I'm just going to use your logic. Why can't you apply the same standard twice?
Is there any
if
way
there was a curve, we would have found it. We're resourceful enough. We're good at looking for things, you know. We've navigated this whole place. We've checked it all out. If there were any curve here, we would have found it.
So, if the tool we were using were...
This is what you were saying, dude.
So, if the Earth was like... If the measurement thing was not perfect, right? It had a little imperceptible difference. Like...
Yeah,
that
it's
would
desperation.
disturb our measurements.
I already told you it's just desperation speaking.
But why is it wrong?
It's desperate is what it is.
Yeah, but like, why is it wrong though?
Well, it's not necessarily wrong. It's just that you're grasping at a straw big time.
Okay, so it's possible that that's the case.
So it's like the Dumb and Dumber. So you're telling me there's a chance, 1 in a million. I read you. Yeah, it's like that kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess it's possible.
It's probably the odds like 1 in infinity or something.
That the Earth is curved, but we haven't noticed it.
That's so funny. That's great. I'll take that. Thousands of years we've known. Well, hey guys, it could still be. We just haven't figured it out. We haven't found it yet. We haven't found the globe. It could still be there. Don't worry.
I think the claim that I'm positing is that the tools that you use to measure "quote unquote" the flatness, they're actually you just don't notice because your eyes are not perfect.
Not sure is unfortunate for these people who have been going around saying it's a globe. We've known it for thousands of years. We don't actually have the tools.
They found some other ways of figuring out that it was a globe.
It's too bad we don't have the tools to detect a globe. I guess they've got to redact all those claims of globe proof and whatnot.
They believe it. They believe it, but like they trust their instruments.
What instruments?
Oh, lasers and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone used a laser to measure a globe?
You said you use a laser to measure flatness.
Yeah. It's been done, some laser tests, lots of laser tests, yeah.
So why can't I use it to measure a globe?
I haven't done it, but somebody has. FE Core did it.
Someone has used it, but you wouldn't know.
What?
All right. Got it. This is a very productive conversation. I think I learned a lot.
Well, I don't really have a need to directly measure water for a curve. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I'm already seeing more of it than the geometry of a curving globe would allow me to when I go out and look at the lake or the ocean. So I already can tell just from observation alone that it's not a globe without even getting to measurement.
Right, but you haven't used the laser yourself.
No.
Right. So when you say we used the lasers to measure flatness, you were lying.
I don't think I said we.
You said that's what people do.
Okay, yeah, it's a different thing.
Okay.
So
you
no
just
lie.
said you're not sure about. It's not a lie, but you said something. You said it's true that it's been done, but you actually haven't seen it.
Well, I've seen it documented.
Okay. And you trust what other people tell you?
And yet you are going to use laser to prove curvature.
Yeah. Why
Well,
not?
he was going to use the laser to prove the curvature, but when you're telling him that it's on the contrary, he's upset.
Yeah. First of all, it's like we went everywhere. We explored everything. We've been out to the fringes. We've seen that there's no ice wall. We've seen there's no container. Now suddenly, like everything's in question. Now it's radical. Now it's the exact opposite. Radical skepticism. Anybody who did anything, can't trust them. Can't know. It wasn't you. You got to go do it yourself. So, did you go and check for a container or an edge or whatever?
Okay, so you haven't measured. You haven't measured the flatness, but you're really sure that it is true.
Well, water is observed as flat. It's measured flat. The people who wrote the textbooks on liquids at rest, electrostatics, they've measured it to demonstrate that it seeks a flat, level, horizontal surface at rest. You know, water seeks its level. Everybody knows that, right? I can see more of the surface of a body of water, like a lake or an ocean, than I would if it was dropping down because it's curving down and away from me. Way more. I can see it way further than I would if it was curving away from me. So I can just tell, like I said, from observation alone, that it's flat without even getting to the measurement stage.
Okay, so you've seen it personally.
Yeah, I've been to the beach, dude.
Okay, but your eyes were like you just only used your eyes.
Yeah, I saw a landmark and stuff like that that should have been obscured.
That's crazy. Where was this?
I'm not doxing myself.
You could just lie and say the Jersey Shore, and I would have a lot of land to work with.
I'm not gonna lie. You can go out though.
You could tell the truth.
You can go out though. The thing is, it's like it doesn't matter anyway. You have to be totally skeptical of anybody on the internet who says they did anything, right? That was your stance a minute ago. So the beauty of this is you can just assume I'm lying, and you can just hand wave what I said, and you can go out and test it for yourself because it's all accessible to YouTube. Water's
Right.
accessible to YouTube.
I've seen other people document like the curvature, and they looked at like water on a lake and stuff, like really long lakes, and they were like, wait a second, I think it might be curved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you take a look?
Yeah. Do you want me to Google it for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you watch the whole video?
No.
Then I don't owe you anything.
Well, just give me the bullet points.
No. You don't respect
Okay.
my time. Why should I respect yours?
You're already not respecting my time by wasting it by getting me to watch an entire thing. I mean, it depends how long it is. Just give me the bullet points, and I'll look at what I need to to verify or whatever they said.
I think your first answer was the more honest one.
Well, I'll listen to you if you tell me what the bullet points are. Observation height.
Your son is this just listening to bullet points, just like, oh yeah, I got the gist of it, yeah. And
No, I mean, yeah, I'll go and I'll check what you're actually looking at to see if it all checks out. But I don't know. I can't guarantee I'm going to sit there and watch whatever this is, an hour and a half or whatever it is you're going to be sending me.
It would just be like a video of a guy measuring the curvature.
All right. All right.
Fantastic.
Well, let's just see it. See what you got. Let's just take a look.
Cool. Give me a second. I found a video, but it's like 28 minutes long, and you're right, I don't want to waste your time. Give me a second.
Well, I mean, it's compelling. I mean, I just need the main points. It's pretty simple. Like the stuff that I'll actually need to know. I mean, it can be communicated in like a few sentences.
All right, tell you what,
What was the demarcation that he used? What's the observer height? It's real simple. Just a few basic details like that. Then I'll go and look at the video and see what they actually did compared to the claim. I know Teflon Don. He's got such double standards. We've gone around and done all these things. He just takes for granted that a bunch of nameless, faceless people did a bunch of things that he lumps himself in with. But then the second you say, well, I got this citation or this document from FE Corps, oh, how can we know? How can we know what they really did? Did you do it? Crazy double standards.
You did. That's what you did too, yeah?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you said other people have used lights to measure flatness, and you said you didn't personally do that. They just documented it. You didn't name them, like I didn't name them, so it's like we're both in the same boat, aren't we?
No, I did name them. I gave you one organization that did it. I gave you one group that did it. FE
What was
Corps.
the name of it? FE Corps. I'm gonna Google these guys. I want to learn more about them.
Yeah.
Although you didn't mention FE Corps until after you accused me of the thing, but whatever.
Well, you did do the thing. You lumped yourself in with them, and then as soon as we said, well, we can, refer you to some other people who did something.
I don't explain it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as soon as we... Is he gone? Oh, that was somebody else who left.
I'm still here, buddy.
Yeah, I heard the...
Never leave.
Someone else.
Wait, so I googled FE Corps, but I don't see anything. Is it a YouTube channel or what?
Field Engineers Corps. If somebody can probably link you the YouTube video and the PDF. I can do it.
The Decibel Z YouTube channel?
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
Hello.
Gregor, hello? Oh, he left. Well, maybe you were on the right track. Maybe you should just go out and check for yourself. Fuck anything anybody else said. Maybe you should just stick to that.
No, I mean maybe. Yeah. I mean, I could do that.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't
find a body of water nearby. Make your own observations. Draw your own conclusions from what you yourself did. Maybe that's
But what if I did that? But what if I did that and it turned out that it said it was curvature? Wouldn't you just say I used like the wrong measurement or something? Like, oh, you're
I'm not going to prejudge what I would say to something that hasn't been done yet.
Right.
I would want to hear what you have to say before I decide what I'm going to say.
Right. Are you do you follow the Decimal Z guy on YouTube and Twitter?
No, I haven't really followed him in a while.
Yeah, he doesn't really make many videos.
Is Daz still here?
Yeah, still here, dude.
I kind of need to do something if you want to pick up again.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
All right, cool.
All right, I think I found a video. Give me a second.
Yeah, what do you got there?
I mean, they're not providing anything to pick up anyway, but yeah.
Eggs, what's going on?
Not a lot. About to duck off pretty shortly, so we won't be able to get involved in a deep discussion.
I'm
still amazed we're using FE core though.
FE core?
Yeah, to just dismantle it so roundly and then hear that it's still being used as evidence is confusing.
Who's FE core?
FE core. We were just talking about him.
Oh, okay. I'm not really familiar with him. I was just kind of... No, I'm not familiar with him.
How are you? What's new?
Pretty good. Work's pretty up and down.
What does he do
but
for work
it's
again?
all good. Oh, a bit of everything. I'm a therapist by trade, I guess. But I work with electrician. Mechanic, sorry. Work with mechanic part-time.
Okay.
Just helping him out.
Sorry.
Yeah, what do you got there,
Sorry.
dude?
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I love you. Okay. I have a video that I found on the Google. It's really short. It's like 2 minutes 40 seconds. So if you can watch this, that's a skill issue on your part, buddy. It's really short.
Okay, so it's a smallish elephant. Okay.
Yeah. And just check that out and see what happens. I don't know.
I'm stopping it.
Well, apart from the music being absolutely atrocious,
What are your thoughts?
well, so Biggie, so Biggie, no curvy. Is that what you're saying? So big that it's just flat when you look at it locally. Is that right? So when you show us a picture of that flat horizon, that's just the point on a globe, is it? The rest is curving. But you're assuming a globe in the first instance, dude. That's the thing. You're assuming it's a globe. So look, it's a globe, and if we zoom in, it kind of looks it's flat. Begging the question, dude. It's like you're assuming it's a globe in the first instance, rather than just looking at how it is measured and how it and the observations, like the black swan. You've been shown a black swan, no doubt, hundreds of times. Yeah?
I'm looking up the black swan thing. I'm not 100% what it is.
So two oil rigs, the horizon behind the oil rigs, and the oil rigs being at around, one of the oil rigs being around 10 miles away.
Okay, I think I got it. I found a thing.
So we have a black swan that's going to debunk any white swans that you might want to show us, or... I mean, really, that video was what? You just showed a flat horizon and then go into some diagrams that assumes that Earth's a globe and that you're just looking at a little point of that globe.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely like a little point, right? Like it's a really little point.
Yeah, if you assume it's a globe in the first instance, though. But
I don't think it's assuming that the Earth is a globe. The Earth could still be flat, but it's saying that if it was flat or curved, you wouldn't be able to tell from just looking at the horizon with your eyes.
Yeah, but I thought ships disappeared over the horizon. I thought ships disappeared bottom up when you're looking at them at the beach. Isn't that what we've been told for the last 100 years or whatever?
That is true, right?
So no biggie, too biggie, no curvy. When your argument is you can see the curve from the beach.
What?
Well, it doesn't have
when
to
we
be
test
like
it out. When we test it out, that it fails every time when we've got
you
black swan.
crazy? You crazy?
Have you ever seen like a ship? Have you ever seen like a ship disappear from the bottom up?
If I've seen a ship disappear from the bottom up, well, no.
I've never seen that. Okay.
Personally, no. I have seen boats in distance, yeah, that are kind of hard to make out, but disappearing bottom up. But things disappear bottom up on a flat road if they're far away enough. So things disappearing bottom up is definitely not 100% curvature. There's other reasons why that appears to happen.
It's definitely a piece of evidence for the globe model, right? Or whatever word you want to use. Because if it disappeared by like being really fuzzy, right? It's like, oh, I can't see it anymore, right? Because I can't see things far away. That's not because the Earth is a globe, right? But if I'm looking through like a telescope, whatever, or something, a really long distance thing, and I see that ship, and that ship is, wait a second, the bottom's disappearing. That's different than what I usually see without a telescope.
I know. The point is that you shouldn't see it anyway. You shouldn't be seeing half a boat. You shouldn't be seeing a boat at all. It should be over the curve, gone. You shouldn't be able to see it at all.
Well, it's going to have to eventually. It's going to have to disappear eventually, yeah.
It's going to have to disappear eventually, right. So when you do zoom in on it from a long way away, yeah, it's going to appear like it's disappearing bottom up because of waves and your limited viewing angle and conditions in the air. There's a lot of reasons why that's not just curvature. You can't just go, that's curvature 100%. It's other things could be, and we can demonstrate it as being other things.
What about like Lake Chicago or the Great Lakes, right? You can see Chicago, but like but like only some of you can't see the ground level. You can only see the skyscrapers and stuff. I thought it's really interesting.
We can still see a lot. It's too much. 68 miles. And yeah, you should be only seeing the. Well, I think if you do the math, 68 miles.
I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta
We're
go.
gonna be. Oh no, no worries, dude.
It's Let's talk about this later, okay? I think we should explore this. I think maybe we can find evidence of something.
Okay, maybe think about changing your name and not making so many people mentally puke. They glow.
I like the name. I don't know. All right, have a nice one, buddy.
Oh, it's no.
I avoid that fuckhead at all costs. Myself.
I know. You can't mute him though.
Yeah, I know.
So you just have to try and kick his ass and get him out of here. Yeah, it's a little trap because if you call him,
yeah, I know. You're right.
It's a violation. Right. So yeah.
And what's cool is I was thinking in my mind while you were talking to him, I'm like, well, there's the black swan, so the radius would have to be 10 times larger, right? And then he's got to say yes. It's 10 times larger. Oh, wait, no, but... And then he has to give you a reason why you see it, and then it goes into a spiral.
Well, if you put the black swan in that animation, that animation thing that you had, the orthographic view thing, then it's going to be 10 times that radius. Exactly, dude. It's just going to blow all the measurements right out.
Yeah, it's like when they start talking about boats disappearing a little bit. I see a little bit of that boat gone. Oh, well, there's a little bit of Michigan gone. It's like black swan, radius, 10 times larger. Yeah, I don't know what else to say.
Globe killer. I used to hate maths at school. I failed, but you can kind of see its usefulness now, I guess, and see how people get into it big time. And how, Beautiful Mind, is that movie, Beautiful Mind?
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff. It's really fascinating.
It just makes you wonder how much of what he scribbled was real. You know what I'm saying? Because by the end of the movie, he was out of his tits.
Oh, he was, yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. Paranoid schizophrenia. But he kind of, I think in the end, he kind of learned how to be functional, I guess, in a way. I don't know. But it's a good movie.
It is. It really is. I have a brother who's schizophrenic, and I just wish he would be like that dude and get control.
The thing was really good with Ed Harris and all that. It's really good. But yeah, it's family related stuff. Psychology is interesting. The psychology of just the people's avatars, how much I reckon is in your avatar. How much of your personality is in your avatar. I mean, you reckon? It is out on.
Say again?
Oh, well, how much of people's personality is in their avatar?
Well, I've had people accuse me that mine looks more rainbowish, and I don't like that. I don't like that, that it's a fact, but that's not what it means.
No, yours kind of computery, but it kind of looks like, you know, that in a festival in India where they throw coloured powder at everybody. Bit of that going on, maybe.
Redirection is up on a globe, yes. 100 million%. There is no getting out of this. It's just a simple fact. If you believe in the center of gravity, this is exactly how this has to work. There's not a do you understand or not. It's nothing you can argue with. If you believe in the gravity theory in a ball that made a ball, the way to leave the ball is every fucking direction, brother. I can point that way and get to space, supposedly, if I live on a ball. Up is the only way we ever leave and get up from, remember the horizontal line I drew? You got to go above that to get up. Anything below it's downity down down. It never becomes uppity up up. So you couldn't possibly live on a fucking ball to where I drop this thing down a hole and it becomes up to Australia somewhere, or passes Australia through a hole or through the dirt imaginarily and keeps going up. Where would this happen? When does your down become up to become up? And vice versa. When does your that way become up? It doesn't. You only have one way up from flat earth, and that's not hitting the dirt and water below you. It's going up and away from it, vertically, just vertical. And on your globe, like I explained to you, the center out, all those lines are considered vertical and horizontal and diagonal at the same time. They're all considered points, a dot on a sphere. So every dot on the sphere is a horizontal, vertical, diagonal away from you to space. I mean, it's just a fucking rule, brother. I didn't make it up. I didn't write it down. I didn't write the math. It was there before I was born. You too. I'm just explaining to you why I'm a flat earther, because the elevation tool can't prove a globe. You can't drop it anywhere and it stayed the same height. You can't walk down any globe stairway, me and you, a mile long one, and walking down, curving, and it stay the same height as we started from. That's fucking crazy to think that. Elevation only supports a flat earth, brother. There's topography, there's mountains, there's hills, there's sea level. That's where we go from, a horizontal sea level base, up or down to it. Down to it is down, and below it's below it. You're not going horizontal out of the ocean that way to get to air. Not happening. No one's ever fucking done that. No one's dropped 8 inches under the water and went 10 miles that way and popped out. You should pop out after 8 inches, after 1 mile. It's 8-inch difference. 8 inches high of stacked water after 1 mile. From the left to the right, there should be a stacked amount of 8 inches of water. And exponentially, 8 inches per mile squared as you go. It's squared, the function squares. So after like 6 feet.
Can you hook me up with whatever pharmaceutical drugs you're on? That sounds like
It's called They Told Me. I was on a globe that was 66 foot worth of drop after 10 miles. Yeah, that's the pharmaceutical drug right there. And then when they said the object was dropping, right? Guess what they said? I'm staring right at it. It's still 90. It didn't tilt. It didn't move. It's still 90 straight across from me. But they're saying it's on the other side of 66 foot of a drop. How does that work?
Well, he's just talking about geometry. Like, why are you thinking that he's on drugs? Because he's talking about what should be if the Earth had a geometric property of being curved in all directions at a certain rate. I don't get it.
Because he's repeating the same thing over and over again. It's just like...
That's fair, but do you at least understand any of what he said?
No, not at all. That's why I have to be hooked up with a cocktail, because it sounds like an amazing cocktail.
Okay, fair enough.
How does the globe work for you?
It works by the fact that Earth is round.
When do you experience that or react for it? When do you experience that in your car or your feet?
Yeah, is there anything involved in your daily life, right, where you go, oh, that's right, Earth's a spinning ball, and you have to correct what you did, or because to account for it? Or do you just go about your day not even thinking about it, just as if everything's just as if it's not moving and it's just planar?
I suppose I don't really think about it. Not often.
Right. So it's not evident, self-evident, right? It's not apparent, right?
It's not something you think about like on a daily basis, that's for sure.
Right.
Well, yeah. I guess now that I'm hanging out with you guys in here, I do think about it more. But... Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk down to you when I said, "Can I get your drug cocktail?" I was being genuine.
Now, there are certain effects that they will appeal to, right? Certain things that we do experience in nature, right? That they will appeal to, right? That say that this is the effect of the Earth being a ball or a spinning ball, like a sunset, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. If you know, if the surface doesn't agree with that sentiment, then it's an incorrect sentiment. Because we look at like, because you'll see a sunset, right, and people say, look, half the sun's cut off, like in some photography, or maybe you claim to see that with your own eyes, like, I see half the sun cut off, right, it's going down behind the fucking Earth, right, but you're looking out and you're seeing it go behind a flat horizon, right? Okay, so you've got two things happening there, right? You've got the sun apparently like seeming to be going behind something, right? And then you've got this flat thing in front of you, right? It's obviously flat. Now you've got a few options. You can think that you're on a flat surface and the sun is literally going down behind this flat surface, right? Or you could accept the narrative you've been given and go, well, the sun is. I'm just so the Earth is a ball, but it's so big that from my perspective, it looks flat out there, and the sun isn't actually going down. I'm moving backwards as I'm watching the sun. And it makes it appear like the sun's going down, right? So it's the ground moving, and I'm moving with the ground, and I'm going backwards, and the sun's appearing to set, right? Or, right? So you can, but see what you've done there. You've gone, I'm not accepting the Earth looking flat as being flat. I'm thinking that it's just such a big ball that it looks flat. So I'm not accepting the thing that I experience. But you're actually accepting the idea that the sun is actually going behind something, or is being obstructed from view by something, right? So that part may look like that. You're accepting that part of it, but not the flat part of it, right? So why couldn't it be the other way around? Why couldn't the flat part be the actual thing, right? The thing that's not the illusion, and the sun appearing to go down behind it? Why can't that be the illusion? Why isn't it the other way around?
Well, I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't know, because mainstream science is lying to us all the time.
Right, because there is this fundamental belief, right, we're conditioned with from birth, that we are on a ball, right? So everything that happens in nature, right, has to comport with that idea of reality, right? So we've got to try and fit everything into that to try and make that work, right? It's actually like, it's conditioning, it's the indoctrination, right? It's like nobody ever bothered to think about and check, right? And then you get these stories of these guys that did go and check. Oh, we went really high up in the sky. Sorry, you can't come with us. But we're special. We can do this stuff. We can go right up and we can show you. Look, we took pictures. Here you go. Like, and then that satiates us. Satisfies us for a little while. Like, oh yeah, and then we keep needing to see that again. They make sure, like, Keep reinforcing that. Keep reinforcing that. And then you see the globe, right? You see the globe everywhere. On the sides of buses and billboards, on cups and T-shirts, on the news, and the start of movies. It's everywhere, right? It is a religion. It is literally a religious cult. They worship this thing.
Well, yeah, there is a lot of evidence to support that. I mean, especially the fact that a lot of mainstream religions are originally sun worshipping religions. Where we worship the sun. So,
and the globe. The idea that the Earth is a globe. It's worshipped. It's what do they call it?
You think it's worshipped? About that.
Yeah, it's an idol, right? It's shoved in our face as this idol. Don't forget, you live on a ball, right?
I mean, maybe for people like Neil deGrasse Tyson, but yeah, I don't think it's really worshipped on a huge level. It's believed on a huge level.
But you got to admit, whether it's intentional or not, right? It keeps you, keeps the royal you. It keeps the general population not thinking about it too much. It's not questioned, right? It's not challenged. Nobody's going out to see if there's anything in reality that doesn't conform with that flies in the face of it, that debunks that, right? Nobody's really checking for that. There has been quite a lot of people in history actually standing against it, right? So standing up saying, hey, whoa, I'm not accepting that I'm on this big spinning ball in the vacuum of outer space, right? Going back centuries, right? It's been challenged, but just this conditioning that we're accustomed to, right, keeps us from really thinking about it. And we just go about our everyday lives as if the Earth is flat and stationary, right? Don't think about it. And then we have this subconscious reinforcement all the time, this imagery everywhere, and people talk about it. You hear talking about it, right? But if you go out into reality and you look around, you'll find lots that don't match. Doesn't match it. Especially when they shouldn't have ever given us size and dimension, man, because that killed it. They should not have said that, because now we've got a horizon that should be blocking our view at a certain distance away, and it's not. In fact, since we've pointed that out, they're now saying, well, you never see that. You never see the geometric horizon.
What do you mean by geometric horizon?
Well, that would be the distance of the surface beyond which you cannot see any more of it, right? Because it's particularly over water, right? So a marine horizon. So the Earth's curvature rate is going to dictate how much of the surface you can see before it's curving so far down that it's basically the curvature of the Earth is blocking itself from view, right? You no longer can see that part of the surface. Well, that's supposed to be forming your horizon. That's why they say ships go over that point, that distance. They get to that distance and they go beyond that distance, and now they slowly start to become obstructed from view, bottom up, because they've gone over the hill of the curvature of the Earth, right? And the further they get, the more obstructed it's going to appear, right? And that's supposed to be at a certain distance, right? Because the Earth isn't going to change in shape and size, right? So that's fixed. So there's a formula for it, because they give us a radius value of 3,959 miles. So that's the distance from the center of the Earth to the exterior, right? Particularly on the ocean. And that's going to, and based on your observer height, so you've got a line of sight to that apex, that sagitta of the apex of the top of the ball that you're looking at out there, right? It'd be like if you you got a basketball, stuck a little stick on it, right? It's going straight up, and then drew a line from the top of the stick directly down, right, to the tangent point of where it meets the surface of the ball, right? So that's going to be that little stick figure's horizon, right there. And anything that goes beyond that part is going to be obstructed from view. That has a specific distance, that line, and the surface itself has a specific distance. So from your feet out to that point, that's a specific distance, right? So based on the radius value that they give us, you get the formula of 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That's the distance beyond which things should begin to become obstructed from view, bottom up.
Yeah.
So a ship sailing away from you, you're 6 foot, right? It's about 3 miles. About 3 miles away. When you're 6 foot standing at the beach watching a boat go out, it should get to about 3 miles and then begin to become obstructed from view bottom up. And the further away it gets, the more it's going down over the curvature, and the more it's going to be obstructed from view until eventually it's not going to be visible anymore, right? Because it's completely obstructed from view from the curvature of the Earth. But guess what? People go out and make observations, long distance observations across water, and we're seeing horizons way beyond that geometric limitation.
So, what have people observed to be the geometrical horizon then? Like how far out?
There is none. It changes. It seems to change and vary based on weather conditions, right? So one day it could appear closer, another day it could appear further. Throughout the day, it could change, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. With weather, especially. Yeah.
Right.
So you're saying
Sorry, go on.
You're saying 1.22 miles is what you said?
That would be if the Earth was a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. Sorry, 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So you've got to take into account the observer's height. So if you get down to 1 foot observer height and you're looking across the water, so it's 1.225 times the square root of 1 is just one. So it's 1.225. So that's if you're down at 1 foot, it's going to be 1.225 miles away. But if you stand up and get to about 6 feet, it's about 3 miles away. So there's online distance to horizon calculators. You can go and look it up yourself, right? And they give that formula. Washington State University gives you the formula too. It's basically the same thing. And they're saying it's good for practical purposes. You want to know how far away that distance is? How far away that horizon is? Just use this formula.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's not the case. There is no. I would argue that there is no definitive. It'd be almost impossible to tell how far you're seeing across the surface. I mean, like it's going to vary day to day based on weather conditions, and it's going to be based on optics. That's why we've got this observation called the Black Swan. So this guy he was going down to the beach in Santa Barbara a lot with his P900 camera, and he decided to start getting right down low to the surface of the water, right? Like almost touching it, right? And zooming across the surface of the water towards these oil rigs out in the distance, right? Now, from that observer height, he should be seeing a horizon well in front of those oil rigs, right? And blocking some of the oil rigs from view, right? And he was zooming in and seeing that some days it looked like that. Some days he was seeing way beyond those oil rigs, like and seeing islands in the that are 30 miles away behind them. One of these oil rigs is like 6.7 miles, and one's 9.4 miles away. Like two in particular that we use as demarcation, right? For demarcation purposes, from his point on the beach out to those oil rigs. The furthest one's about 9.4 miles away, and often he sees the horizon beyond that oil rig, right? So you can say that it's at least 10 miles away, but it could be in excess of 20 or 30 miles. Who knows how far you're seeing, right? So it's just going to depend on the optics that he's using, right? He's got a high-powered zoom camera, and the weather conditions maybe allow him to see further or less far. And it's so this horizon is just going to be an apparent place where the sea meets the sky, right? We know it's not actually meeting the sky, right? It's just an optical limitation of view based on ability of the optics you're using, whether it be your eyes or a high-powered camera, and weather conditions.
Right. Yeah. Do you think that you know those lasers that you can get that supposedly measure distance? Have you seen those?
Rangefinders, yeah, like the ones yeah, builders use them, and I don't know. I think you can get them for playing golf and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense for golfers, sure. Yeah, that's crazy. It is weird. I mean,
yeah, people have taken lasers out across lakes, frozen lakes, but large bodies of water, like across peninsulas and things like that, right? And they're finding that they can hit a target across like huge distances, like 20 miles, right? At least 20 miles, right? You can go 5, 10, 20, whatever you want. I haven't seen, well, there's reportedly tri-band laser tests that have been performed in conjunction with the military and civilians, academics, which was in excess of 100 kilometers or something crazy like that. And they're saying, even they're saying, well,
150 Ks.
Yeah, 150 Ks. There you go. But just people, normal people that can just get pretty good high-powered lasers, in the commercial market, are taking these things down to lakes and stuff and just shining these things straight across. And they've got the laser on one side, camera. Somebody else has got a camera on the other side, and they're doing these tests and they're seeing the camera across these vast bodies of water, where there should be at least 20 miles of water, right? Should have at least on the other side, there should be a 225 or 240 foot drop or something like that, right, from the curvature of the Earth. So that laser should be just shooting straight out of the top, over the top of someone's head, like 240 feet above their head. On the other side, it's just hitting cameras on straight across. People get they take those P900 or P1000 cameras to lakes like that, just set it up about 5 foot above the surface of the water, just zoom straight in across to the other side of the lake. So you see cars and buildings and whatever, like there's nothing, there's no curvature there. Where's the curvature? Where's that geometric horizon in front of them, blocking all that view? It's not there.
Yeah, very strange. It's very strange. I mean,
I'm telling you, it's worth looking into. It's worth looking into, because at the end of the day, nobody here is gonna be oh shit, he just didn't listen and he doesn't believe and all that. No, we're encouraging people go out, make your own observations, do your own tests, critically analyze all these claims, the video footage that we're talking about and that we present to you, and is it falsifiable? Is it verifiable? Do your own research and look into it yourself. Make your own mind up. At the end of the day, nobody's going to give a shit what you believe. Or what conclusion you come to. You come to the conclusion that there's still a ball. Very good. Well, on your way, Mary, on your way. Who cares? Right? There's no loss to me. This is for you. This is for your benefit. This is for your benefit of your experience of reality, right? And deciding for yourself how you perceive reality, and not relying on some stranger that's just sucking up millions of dollars worth of taxpayers' dollars and giving you cartoons and saying, "Oh, that's a ball," this.
it's subjective. Yeah. Completely subjective. Now, if the question for you, if you don't mind, if you were to actually hop on a rocket or something like that, something that, you know, went way up into space and stay there for a little while, I don't know, maybe a day or two, and you observed the land changing under you as the Earth were to rotate, so to speak, would that be proof for you or no?
Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to deny if someone fucking stuck me in a rocket and sent me way the fuck up there somewhere, and it was far enough away from the surface of the Earth, and I turned around and I fucking looked at it, and it looks like a fucking ball, like similar to what the fucking moon looks like in the sky. I'm gonna be like going, well, yeah, guys, I guess I was wrong. Like this, but
okay,
but it's not gonna happen, man. Never gonna fucking happen.
Why do you say
I doubt
that?
they can even. I just doubt they can even get anything to go beyond about 70 miles before they don't have any fucking. Basically, there's really nothing for any sort of propulsion system to work off. So they're never going to get far enough away from the surface, right, to be able to turn around and view the entire of the surface that we live on in its entirety.
Okay, sure.
They make wild claims about being able to do these things, right? Which defy known physics, known natural laws, right? These claims that they involve nuance that is not just highly suspect. It's literally like defies natural law and stuff like that. Like, you know, entropy, like the idea that we have this gaseous pressurized system that we're breathing adjacent to an ever expanding super low near perfect vacuum, right? So the air's not bothering to escape into it like entropy dictates it would. Everything we understand about the behavior of gas tells us, yeah, if there's a space for gas to fill, it's gonna fucking fill it.
Yeah,
somehow
that is,
the air that we're breathing isn't going into that. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. No, I was agreeing. I was agreeing that is very strange. I do agree. It's wild. It's wild. Like, yeah, how the fuck is our atmosphere not just being sucked into the fucking into space, right? But yeah. So you think there's a firmament, a dome?
There's a container of some sort. Like there's a reason why why we have gas pressure, right? And the only way that I know of to achieve gas pressure is put it in a container. So I'm not making a claim about the nature of it, you know, like its shape, its height above us or anything like that. But yeah, gas has got to have something to press against to cause gas pressure. That's like literally the definition of the term gas pressure is the force exerted by the molecules on the walls of the container, gas molecules,
right,
in motion, pressing.
Yeah. I think we should just call Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye daddy, and they'll tell us the truth. No, I'm kidding, obviously. But
I mean, like that's one way to go if you want if you want to do that. Like just just rely on these authorities without ever like looking deeper into it and understanding the the details and how or why they're saying what they're saying. Like it's easy just to do that, right? It is easy just to accept a narrative that's given to you. You're given a lot of answers, but even they'll tell you that even within their narrative, there is a shit ton of stuff that they don't understand, right? And if you look into it, if you look deep enough into it, you'll see that every conclusion that they've drawn has been built upon an assumption, right? Or they've made leaps of logic where they've actually committed logical fallacies, like begging the question, affirming the consequent. Their reasoning is not sound to have come to the conclusions that they draw. In fact, they now say that they are missing something like 97% of the universe is unknown because it doesn't account for for the motions. And if the galaxies are what they think they are, right, and what they're claiming they are, their motions don't match their expectations, so they have to invent something called dark energy and dark matter to account for all this, right? And this is stuff. This is a band-aid fix for their quote unquote model, right? That falls apart, right? Eventually falls apart, and it can't be explained by what they thought was fundamental physics and what they understand the universe to be. Right? They have to invent stuff that they can't even prove fucking exists to explain stuff.
Well, that same thing applies to a lot of mainstream science, wouldn't you say? I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I don't know what you believe about COVID and the vaccine, but there was a guy that came out and said
Before
that.
you go on, stop. Before you go on, mate, we don't talk about that shit in here. Sorry.
All good.
It's one of our COS things. You're right. You know about it there, so all good.
Yeah, right. So sorry for like just like full on like raving your ear off. You've been a good sport about that. I appreciate that. But I've actually got to mute up and do some stuff. So thanks for listening to me. And the other guys can like spearhead any other sort of conversation that questions and that you have in it.
No, all good. Thank you. It was cordial. It was a cordial interaction.
So my energy is a bit high at the moment for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, coffee and whatever. It's been
Coffee doesn't do that.
Been a weird day for me. But yeah. Yeah, but look, lots of information that if you're interested, you want to look more into it. We've got fast track information that's not going to be like shadow censored by any sort of search engines and stuff for you on our home server. But guys can like swing you some links and stuff, in your DMs or whatever if you're interested. If not, that's cool too.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm in the Flat Earth server, so I think Killian invited me over there a few days ago.
Sweet, man. Awesome.
He also invited me to his server, which is like a more religious server. But apparently they get together daily and read from the Bible. Pretty cool.
Hey, just real quick, T-Dub, earlier when you said it, I wanted to throw it out there, but you were just busy going over things. But I wanted to say real quick, what's interesting about those Gulf rangefinders? Like back in the early 2000s when I was a manager for Radio Shack, we used to sell like a shitload of those, dude. Like when they came out, they were like the best Father's Day gift that we sold like hotcakes. And it was interesting now that I think about it, because they don't work unless you can see the entire pole, like from the bottom to the top, because then you line up the bottom with it, and then depending on how high it is, there's like little hash marks, like it's 200 yards away from you, or 150 yards, or 100 yards. But that all depends on like the way it looks through the on the crosshairs and the hash marks. But if you think about it, those can't be used if, like, let's say there's like a hill in the distance, and the holes behind the hill. You can't use it because you don't know how high, like where the base is. And looking into it, like when you said that right now, you're like, rangefinders, like golf ranger. Like I remembered that, and then I searched it up right now, and like it says, like, and I asked, like, how did they develop that? And this says it's just using Euclidean, math, and it's just triangles, and or should I say, like, trigonometry, I guess it said, and it's just triangles, dude. Like, you literally have to have a baseline to it, no curve. And I even asked, like, does it account for curves? No, it's Euclidean. There's no curve involved with that. And it's weird to think that, like, somebody that created this a long time ago, like, they understood how things, like, from their height drop in distance. And that's why we say, like, they literally are just hijacking reality. They're calling it curve, like, they're calling it drop over distance because of a curve, but in reality it's just an optical thing that, as it gets farther away, it gets smaller and smaller, even with the monocular, that you're looking through for playing golf. So I just wanted to throw that out there, dude. Like, that's cool, like, to use that as to, like, teach someone, like, yo, they hijacked reality and they're calling it curved earth, but it's not. So I just want to say that.
You take the blue pill, or you take the red pill. Oh my God. My cat died last night.
Sorry to hear.
I'm just avoiding being alone with my thoughts. So
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
thank you.
I know some people treat their pets like babies, like their children, like they're like an actual family member. So I know that exists. So I'm kind of sensitive to people that do. I've never felt that way about a pet of mine, but I know people that are like, dude, like, that's like their baby, bro. So I get it.
I would say most people treat their pets like babies.
Yeah, most people do. Yeah, you're right. They're like a family member, and then, like, not only is that your baby, but like your family even treats it like it's a family member. Like, it's funny.
You don't think they're family?
No, they do, because they're part of your life. They're like, you literally feed them and house them and take care of them. So yeah, it is. They are one with the unit. I get that. It's just what I mean though is, like, some people are very affected by it, like, because of that. So
Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, the law doesn't see them as or as family, though. They see them as property, at least in America.
right. That's why we chip them and name them, give them their own little birth certificate sometimes.
Right. But I couldn't bring myself to move her.
Yeah, completely sympathise with him. Next week will be no, on the 10th. It'll be a year since we lost our little terrier. Had him for like 17 years. So yeah, no, the feels, man.
Sorry to hear that, man.
But this is a good place, like, to, if you're looking to take your mind off things. Good place to be.
Here. Certainly. Nah, like it's chill tonight. Nobody's like popping off the rails, going crazy. So it's cool.
You know, the energy gets matched. If you were to come in here and just be like this pompous jerk, like you guys are fucking idiots, and how do you have you been to the edge? Like when you're like that, like when you're a clown, you get treated like a clown.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Was it a soundboard or someone laughing? Holy shit!
For me, yeah. Yeah, we sort of match what people bring to us. You come in here being a clown, and we can ramp it up pretty quick, smart. Whereas if you stay chill, yep, I'm happy to sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I do run the soundboard every now and then.
Get over here!
So yeah, depending on who's in and what's going on.
Bring out the gimp.
Throwback. That's a throwback.
Like one of the boys said, it's a good place to get your mind off things. So if you are having some shit in the real world, come and put your feet up. Listen to the circus come and go. Somewhat entertaining sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. I've probably had like the most entertaining, listen to the most entertaining conversations here. So
it triggers the shit out of some people. As soon as you say flat Earth, tick, 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 boom, off they go. No one knows why or how. But yeah, they come in here. What do you think it is, mate? Flat or a ball? And bang, off they go.
Yeah. Oh, it's a ball. You guys are idiots.
Yeah. Yep. We've heard it all. Scary part is I've only been coming and going in and out of these rooms for about a year and a bit. And some of these lads have been 5, nearly 10 years for some of them. Some of them over 10 years. So, yeah, they've had all sorts of nasty things. For a while there, early on, some of the older guys were saying that they even got death threats and all sorts of nasty shit. It was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad they don't do that anymore. So
you been around for a minute, or on the Flat Earth Discord, or no?
What's that? Sorry.
Have you been around for a minute, or are you kind of newer?
Newer.
There was a guy who was a mod who I no longer see anymore, and he was a little bit older. So I wonder what happened to him. Battle Mod was his name.
There was a battle mod when I first started.
Talking about Michael?
Battle mod guy.
Talking about Michael, no?
He'd come and go, but yeah, I've only seen him probably about, I don't know, 10 times. But I haven't seen him for a while, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because I knew he was a little bit older, so I just wonder, what happened to him. Like, is he okay? Still alive?
Wouldn't have a clue.
He the last time I spoke with him, I want to say is maybe 3 to 4 months ago, and that was in another server. But I haven't seen him since then. And if I think, because there were 2 different battle mods, but I don't know if you're talking about Mike or Michael, who was like the well-known one that used to be in 24/7.
He was a pretty popular guy, I think.
Yeah, he has like a really deep and raspy voice.
Yeah, deeper voice, older guy, maybe his 50s or 60s, something like that.
Yeah, he owns like a construction company or something like that, and he would tell people, "Oh, you can show up at my door. I'll give you my address." Like he used to always tell people that. He's like, "We could come down and talk about it if you know what I mean." He would always say that. He was a big dude. That's why he's a strong dude. He was a big guy.
Oh yeah, just lots of muscle.
Yeah. He was cool. He used to be in the 24/7 a long time ago.
He did, yeah. I remember hanging out in 24/7 like maybe 2-3 years ago, and yeah, he was always in there hanging out, smoking joints and shit.
Yeah, he's always getting high. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him, to be honest, and I don't know what happened to him. You never know, you know? I mean, people do, you know? I mean, that's part of life. You know, people pass away.
Right. Yeah, I was curious if he...
One day, I'm not going to be around anymore, and you guys will be like, what happened to Pocketball? I haven't seen him for 4 months. And you'll be like, yeah, he probably died. And I'll be like, yep.
The local bar will be ringing us up going, have you guys seen him? Our profit margin's gone down by a fucking heap.
They're like, our beer sales are lower. I know, right? What happened? That's funny. Oh, man.
Yeah, this one sole customer is keeping our beer sales up.
keeping us in the black.
Yeah, exactly. This one customer is supporting our entire business.
That's funny. Oh man. Yeah, but
we're sending kids to college here. What's going on?
That'd be hilarious, dude. But you know what? We're all going to, we're all going to meet meet the maker, man. So it's just a part of life, bro. Nothing you can do about it. Another thing I was thinking about too, just to go back to the topic and to get away from my alcoholism, just another thing is, I was thinking about this, right? I even made a meme for it because the Analema, like I was thinking about even like, cause it's the opposite. It looks the opposite. I should do a side by side, like a north and south one. Like the way you guys would record it over in Australia compared the way we record it over here, in this area, it would be like the opposite. And in the TikTok where I've been arguing with so many Globers in there over it, like I tried to tell, this proves that the Earth isn't spinning, wobbling, and hurling through the vacuum of space like they tell us. Because there's no way that this would perfectly, it makes this perfect like symbol, this perfect pattern, and that wouldn't exist because everything behind it stays the same. All the stars behind it stay the same, but the sun has this pattern. The moon has a pattern too. If you were to record it, over the course of a year, as it goes through its phases every month, it also creates like this cool little, like infinite looking loop. But that's what's really weird, dude. Like, why don't we talk about this more? Because if they want to, you go to the sky, right? Because we already proved that it's not a ball. Now let's jump to like it's not hurling through space either. Like because they're like, you're a disc hurling through space. Like, no, stupid. All that's dumb. But just to meet them where they're at and be like, look, even your own claims disprove, and they don't even understand that. They don't even get it logically. Like, hello, wake up. But I don't know. I think I want to start focusing more on that too.
It's like your own claims even prove that the
right
fucking
yeah, exactly. Like your own freaking paradigm is proving our point. But on my TikTok, I posted this video of it, and I mean, it's got thousands of comments of people. Like, it's weird though. There's a lot of flat earthers, dude. Like, especially on the app. Out of the 581,000 views, like half of the comments are by flat earthers, or maybe even more than half at this point. But I'm like, dang, that's pretty cool to see so many people are like, yep, the Earth is flat, stationary. Yep. And because you have Globers like, oh, flat Earth is dead. No one believes. Like, dude, no, you couldn't be further from the truth. So it's interesting how many people are like are waking up. Like, yeah, dude, this isn't adding up.
Yeah, everybody's just kind of, oh shit, this shit's fucking weird. Like, why are we observing the Earth as being flat when we're being told it's not? The fuck?
Right. That's the video I put up. It's
I'm still a Glober, but I still vibe with all of the fucking arguments that
I
flat
get it.
earthers.
It's not ready yet. I get it. the interesting thing is that the interesting is too. I it's kind of like a social experiment. When I put this video online and I put destroying the heliocentric model, the algorithm it suppressed it, and it only has 737 views. The same video that I posted right after with covering destroying the heliocentric model, it has 581,000 views. So like it shows like they're even censoring, like the way you say things. Goes to show.
On TikTok or YouTube
TikTok.
or what?
On TikTok.
Okay. That's not surprising. Just at the slightest, really. I mean, they censor a lot of shit,
Yeah.
What the fuck are you using TikTok, dog? What's fucking CCP spy tool? No, I'm just kidding. It is.
I remember that happened. Didn't I forgot what company ended up getting them, but didn't they have an American company buy them?
I'm not sure. Did they?
I thought that was like what they're trying to do or something. They might have just called that off and changed it and just said, "Oh, fuck it."
Well, I know they were trying to ban it in the U.S. for a while, right? I think they.
Yeah, they were. They even had like a dude. They actually did sort of, because what happened was, even though, like that same day or the next day, they go, "Oh, we're gonna keep it," but it did go down for a little bit. Like it did, you could, when you go to download it on the iPhone store, the app store on the iPhones, like it literally said like, "Oh, you can't download this." Like they took it off the market, like in preparation for it being banned. They took it off the market. So if you deleted the app, but then got the news like, "Oh, hey, they're not banning it after all." If you go back to download it, like you couldn't download it. Like you were stuck. It took them like until the next update or something like that, to where, or like it took a week or two. It took a while. But then finally they put it back on the store. Then you could download it. It was funny though. A lot of people were pissed.
Yeah, I can imagine. Give me my dopamine release. I need my dopamine.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting how it is definitely making people very impatient, very like quick, like gimme. Like I want it right now. Like it's definitely, I honestly feel like the swiping and these like 10-second videos, they really changed like the consciousness, if you will, of like as a whole, like where people like the kids, the next generations, like they have zero patience, bro. Like they want it yesterday, not right now. They want it yesterday.
Yeah, like it can't come soon enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's funny you say that, because I don't hear a lot of people like kind of portraying that sentiment. But no, I completely agree, and I say that to people all the time. I'm like, dude, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, it's fucking up our goddamn attention span, dude.
Yeah,
it's fucking it up, like really bad.
Yeah, you know how many times I've like replied to people in the comments, and all they'll do is just be like, "Too long, didn't read," right? Like TLDR, too long, didn't read. I'm like, what? Too long? That's one fucking. You can't read 3 sentences. Like that's too fucking long for you. They have zero patience. Like that's why they're like, everything's abbreviated. Everything's fucking like shorthand. They're like court reporters or something. Like it's fucking just short, just not using syllables no more. Like what the fuck's wrong with this world, bro? Like people can't even read 3 sentences. They're like, too long, didn't read. Like what the fuck?
That's crazy. Like fucking court stenographers. Like people that type up and shit.
Yeah, they record in shorthand. It's really interesting. My buddy, his wife is one. And to see her, she works from home, and to see her fucking like it's weird. She just pushes buttons that make zero sense to me, obviously. But when I asked her, like, you're not even typing a word. She goes, no, we actually type like the phonetics, like the sound. I'm like, what? Like that blew my mind, bro. I'm like, wait, so you're telling me you don't even type words? She's like, no, we type the sounds, and the sounds make up the words. I was like, what? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, look into it. It's wild what they do, dude.
Wow, holy shit.
Yeah, that's how they're able, dude. And she fucking types like hundreds of words per minute, bro. I'm all happy with my fucking 75 words per minute, 65, 80 if on a good day. She's fucking doing like 340 words per minute. I'm like, what? But because she just catches the sounds. Like, I'm like, wow, imagine training your brain to do that. Like, that's fucking wild.
Wow. So she's going by ear, not by the fucking picture of the word in her mind, right?
Right. That, dude, I'm telling you, when she told me that, I was like, what? Like, how is that even fucking possible, dude? But that's the only way that you can, like, that's the only way they can document, like, so many fucking words per minute. Because if you try to do it by, like, words, that means you have to type out the whole word. But if you did it by the sounds, it's like, that's why they call it shorthand. Like, it's way fucking shorter. Like, or, like, that's all you have to capture instead of SHORTER. See what I'm saying? Like, that's why it's like fucking, they're like fast, dude. It's weird. Like, just watching her do it, I'm like, what the fuck? And then like the keys on her typewriter or whatever, it's like old school, but then again, it's not. But they like certain buttons make those sounds, so she knows what buttons to press to make the or the or the so that's she's like just pressing those buttons, and as she presses them, it fucking transcribes. It knows what she's trying to type, and of course she does record it, and then she goes back and then she makes sure everything lines up, because there are times where like she heard wrong or she didn't get a name right. That's why if you ever been in a deposition, they'll go back at the end. Hey, this name you said, can I get clarification? Because I didn't capture that. And then they'll be like, spell it, and then they could be like, dude, blah 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 blah, whatever the name is. But yeah, dude, that's a really weird fucking profession. If you look into how they do, it's weird, dude.
Yeah, I've heard that. Isn't their keyboards are fucking crazy too, right?
Yeah, it's not like your fucking traditional. It's not like a QWERTY keyboard. It's like weird. It looks like fucking pedals almost. Like, I don't know. I can't even explain it, bro. They just look weird compared to a keyboard, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some pictures of them. Let's see. I'm looking on Google right now.
Yeah, there's
Oh
like
yeah.
it looks like a almost like, remember in Goonies where they have those fucking organs? They're just playing like keys. It looks like just keys, like to a piano almost. Like the way it looks is weird, bro. It looks just like an organ or something. And there's only a few. There's not like there's not a like one for each letter, obviously, because I just told you they go like according to sound. But like it's weird that those few keys make up language. It's really weird.
Holy shit, dude. That is wild. That's pretty fucking wild.
Yeah.
Man, those guys. Holy shit. I wonder how much they get paid.
A lot, dude. Matter of fact, she has a license plate on her Mercedes. It says, "Talk is cheap until you hire a court reporter," or something like that. Like it's a dope ass little saying for her, you know. Because it's she gets paid bank, dude. And she works from home. She's on like a Zoom link, you know what I mean? Like they meet up online. She has her little earbuds in, and I actually fixed up her office at his house. I helped him like build the desk and her fucking little stands and everything, her bookshelves. But anyways, she just sits at home and she's talking to the lawyers like through Zoom, as well as the witnesses or the person that's being sued or the person that's suing, depending on what side of, who's she's defending or prosecuting. And then like she just fucking records everything. And then when she's done, she submits that to who she works for. There's a company that's offering these services for people to do these, when you need a lawyer and you need it recorded, like a court reporter. She's a court reporter, but not in the court. She has though. She does do that too. She does sometimes go to a courthouse if that's what the client needs her to do. But yeah, dude, she makes bank. Shitload of money.
Wow. Yeah, I just looked it up. It looks like on average they make about 42 per hour. That's pretty damn good.
Maybe that's an average across the country, but here in California, like everything's like double that easily. Like for instance, my girl, she's a registered nurse, making $40 plus an hour. The same job she's doing, if she worked here in California, she'd be making $120 an hour. Same exact job. But because where she lives, it's cheaper, cost of living. So, but then again, $40 an hour, she's fucking living like a king over there. Like, I mean, not like a king, but a queen.
Yeah.
But she's like she's able to, pay all the bills. She has money. Like she's good. That's like equivalent to here in California. $120 an hour is a good. You can live a decent life here. You're still not gonna fucking be living like Richie Rich, but you could definitely live comfortably. Like your bills are paid. You go out every now and then. Get food, stuff like that. But
yeah, you're not living paycheck to paycheck.
Exactly. Yeah.
Comfortably.
Yeah, $120 an hour. You're not living paycheck to pay. I mean, unless you have expensive habits or an expensive lifestyle, then yes, you would be living, because everything's so pricey here in California. It's like, or at least Southern California, because there might be places where it's a little bit less expensive.
Yeah, fucking. Are you guys ready to fucking neck Gavin Newsom yet?
Dude, we've been ready. Dude, that piece of crap been here. He destroyed San Francisco when he was mayor for it. He's destroying the state after all these years of him like robbing the people. That fool's just about to buy it. Well, he's building a $9 million home in San Francisco. Like, dude, everyone's like losing money, and this guy's over here like bragging about it and stealing from people. He promised to do solve homelessness. Matter of fact, I think that's one of the first videos I posted on my X was a video of him for the past 20 years promising like to solve homelessness in California. All he did was made it worse. Billions and billions and billions of dollars later, it's only gotten worse. But anyways, let's try to keep it to flat earth. We've been way off the beaten path here.
Yeah.
What's going on, Tyrone? Let's see how Tyrone feels about about the Earth.
What's up, Tyrone? How are you?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what? Wait, what? What did you say? I thought he said a derogatory slur, but I don't know. I couldn't understand him exactly.
Was it the N-word?
No. It was the F word, and you can't say that word there on TOS.
Oh, okay.
Having to deal with two guys.
You can't say the F word here? Really?
Not the one that has to deal with two guys. Don't say it.
Oh, gotcha. What the British call cigarettes?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Dude, make that word great again. Come on now.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. That was such a fun word. Like, you, blah, blah, blah. It was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. I missed that word. It really hit your buddy in the nuts or the lack thereof. You know what I mean? Like, it really got him there when you call your friend that.
The lack thereof.
That is funny.
I'm just gonna smoke a fat. Smoke a fat.
Don't do it.
You'll get banned. Don't do it.
Smoke a fat. I'm not sure.
Well, a lot of people say I'm gonna smoke a fatty. And that's related to marijuana joint, but can't.
Oh, dude.
Can't do the other one.
When was the last time you had a fat ass blunt?
The last time was 1995.
Bullshit.
You're full of shit.
No, it was. Okay, let me tell you a story real quick. I got super high. I was at my girlfriend's house. I couldn't even get up. I was stuck on the couch. I couldn't move my arms. I couldn't move my legs. I couldn't talk. I was mumbling, like I was stuck on stupid, as we used to call it. And a lot of people tell me, I think it might have been laced with something because weed doesn't do that. But I remember her parents were coming home. She's like, you gotta leave. We were in high school still. She's like, my parents are coming home. You gotta leave. And I couldn't even walk. So about 20 minutes later, I finally get up, and I'm just I remember walking home, and I live a good I don't know, 2 miles away from her, and all the way home, I walked by a cemetery, and I was super scared, paranoid. But then I remember when I got home, I just said, I'm never gonna smoke again. I didn't like the way that felt, and I never did. I just dropped cold turkey. And I was like, yeah, I smoked enough in the 2 years that I smoked to last me a lifetime. I used to go hard, dude. We used to go hard to the paint. And that was way back in high school.
You're older than me? Holy fuck.
I get that a lot. They're like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm a young soul.
I graduated in 2005, but I'm going to assume you fucking graduated in fucking, I don't know.
Well, I didn't graduate. I actually dropped out, but I should have graduated in 97. I dropped out. Me and my mom, I was paying bills by 10th grade. So I was already working, and as a senior, I started working a lot. And because not only was I paying half the bills, but I'm a senior, and I partied a lot, a little too hard. But so I needed money. But I had a job where they did catering too, but when we would go on those jobs, we wouldn't get home till 2, 3 in the morning, and I'd have to go to school. Wake up at 6 in the morning and go catch the bus to go to school. The way that the owner of that company was working us kids, because I wasn't an adult, obviously I was still in school, but he wasn't supposed to be doing that. But I was like, I need the money. I don't care. He's like, all right, well, just don't ever report me. And I never did. I'm like, cool. But I was working, dude, like 60 hours a week, like full time, and going to school. But what happened was I missed the bus so many times in the morning that I was late to my first period. Like, and you only get like so many in a school year. So like, I think after like 30 or 45 late tardies or whatever they call it, then you get dropped from the class. Now here's the kicker. I remember he sent me to the principal's office, like, go to the principal's office, like, you're dropped from my class. I told you, you can't, this is your last one. This was the last time. You only had one more chance, and this is your last chance. Go. So I went, dude, the counselor, this is a suggestion. This is how bad the educational system is. She suggested just drop out of class or drop out of school and then go make up everything in summertime, like, at like an adult school. You could just go make up your credits. But dude, I didn't think about this till way later. I was too focused on working anyway, so I didn't care. But think about it. If I would have just dropped my one class, the morning class, and still got to school late and finished my other 6, classes, I would have only had to make up 5 credits. That was for that one class. Instead, I lost all classes. So that's 35 credits I was behind from graduating. So then I'm like, dude, I didn't realize it till later though, but I was like, okay, how are you a counselor? Like, you gave me the worst fucking advice ever. But anyways.
Wow.
Yeah, I dropped out. And then finally later I had to go get at least a GED or equivalent because I was in a manager program for Radio Shack. You remember Radio Shack? I was a manager there for 5 years. And they're like, you have to at least have like a GED. You can't be like, So I did eventually go back and get my GED, and I was like, didn't even study, but like scored top 5% in the entire state of California for that year's adult graduating class program, whatever. Like, it was pretty cool. I mean, school was easy though, but I'm like, if you're not, I'm like, if you can't pass this GED test, like, bro, like, I don't know, because I didn't even study for it and I passed with flying colors.
Yeah. I didn't graduate either. I never even got my GED, so.
Yeah, and nowadays, dude, people are just like making money off of Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, just streaming and making more money than we all did. You know what I mean?
Yup. Making fucking bank off Twitch, man. Oh my god. I need to eat some Rick Simpson oil to get high as a kite.
What'd you say?
I'm going to eat some Rick Simpson oil to get high as a kite.
All right.
Are you fuck with edibles ever?
No, I don't even think those were. No, there was wax back then. Matter of fact, I remember I was partying at USC with some friends, and one of this dude, we used to call him Droops. He used to make wax in his dorm room at USC. Like, that shit was funny, dude. And we used to just get super high and party, bro, like with a bunch of college chicks. Good time, man. Good. Yeah, that's way back when I was in 11th grade, 12th grade.
How the fuck are you older than me, you fucking bitch? You got the voice of like a fucking 25-year-old.
I get that a lot. When I would talk to you,
are you Latino?
Yeah, and then I don't look my age either. When I go to like places, like when I used to go to bars and stuff and get super drunk, like they'd be like, "Let me check your ID," and because they hear my voice too, they're like, "How old are you?" Nah, let me check your ID. I'm like, "Come on, I have kids your age," and they're like, "No, let me see," and then they're like, "What the hell?" Yeah, I looked, especially when because I've gained weight and I have a beard now. So I do look older now, but when I shaved and I was a little thinner, yeah, people used to think I was like in my 20s, but I'm actually in my 40s.
You're in your 40s, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm 38, so you said
Okay.
you're.
Yeah, I'm getting close to 50, man. After this year, I'm
sure.
I'm a couple. I'm a couple years away from 50, bro. So, let's go.
Good genetics, man. Good genetics.
50 is the new 30s, bro.
That's
Tell me
it.
about it.
Yeah, man. With everybody living to be 100 years old now, a lot of people, anyway.
Yeah. People are living longer now.
Definitely.
Like people that thought that they'd be gone by 70, they're like 85. Like, why am I still here? Like, what's going on?
Like, I want to die, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Old people are so cute, man. Some of them, anyway.
Yeah, I used to trip out on, dude. I'll never forget it. So my grandma, she lived to be 99. She died in 1999. She was born 1900, and we used to. I remember, when I was little, going to go see her, in convalescent home, and dude, I trip out on how soft their skin gets, bro. Like they have the most softest skin, bro. It's weird. Because it looks like the roughest. Like it looks like it's sandpaper, but then you feel it and you're like, dude, this is like the softest fucking skin.
Yeah, because they fucking. I think their skin just gets thinner. It seems like it.
Yeah, it does. It does get a lot thinner. But then it's like that's probably why like babies love like being held by grandmas and grandpas because they have like the most comfortable hands. You know what I mean? Like it's like the most soothing fucking feeling is your grandma holding your hand.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We're way off from flat Earth, but let me see. How does how does smooth grandma hands relate to flat Earth? Try to wrap this around here.
I just fucking took a sip of beer and I realized that it was an old beer that had a bunch of flies in it.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Fucking fruit flies, man. Anyway, back to flat Earth. Back to flat Earth. How about Klaus Schwab retiring, eh?
I saw that. I did see that.
And the dude that replaced him? Holy fuck. You see that dude that replaced him?
Yeah, it's like how they always say like don't take out the leader of the dictator, like don't take out the dictator because the one in waiting's even worse. Like they always like like when they say, oh yeah, we killed the Saudi prince. Like why? Like his his successor is like even more evil than that guy. You know what I mean? Like he's even worse. Like you're not doing us a favor.
Yeah. This successor is way worse.
You're right.
Oh my god, this Rick Simpson is just sticking in my throat. You ever eat RSO?
You ever eat what? What was that?
You ever eat RSO?
RSO. Are you talking about like the military food? No, those are called MREs. Never mind. Meals ready to eat. That's MRE. Sorry. What's RSOs?
Rick Simpson oil. It's an alcohol or butane extract of cannabis.
No, I can't say that I have.
Of space for safety of the public. And if you don't do something for safety and just like go up in the air and come back down, you're not an astronaut. What do we say safety, bro? It's crazy. I'll actually post a video in the chat. It was so crazy I couldn't believe it.
What if you go as high as the Carmen Electra line? There you go.
Carmen Electra. Isn't that from Daredevil or something?
I believe she was before that movie Electra. That was the
Matthew, you've seen the video of them staging the landing, right? When they open the door from the inside, and they're telling him, "We're not ready. Close it. Jeff's got to open the door." You've seen that, right?
Yeah, they wanted to do a publicity stunt where he's the one opening. They want to do this publicity stunt where he's the one opening the door. So they told him, "Hey, close it up again." I mean, these people live on fame and publicity. So,
hey Matthew, I have a bridge in Brooklyn to tell you. You want to meet me in New York? We'll look at this bridge in Brooklyn.
What are you
Maybe
talking
you want to
about?
buy it.
I told you that I agree they did it for publicity.
Did what?
This
jammed a door and then got a wrench out and unjammed it.
It wasn't a wrench. It was the handle.
Whirled daisies. What did they do?
They opened it with the handle on the inside. They said, "No, wait."
That was like a Barbara Streisand effect kind of thing? Like, oh, look, they screwed up. Now no one look at it. Now look at it. You think that was planned?
No, it wasn't planned. They opened it with the handle on the inside, and they said, "Wait, close it up again. We want to do a photo op instead." And so they had Jeff Bezos open it with the handle on the outside.
Yeah, but the photo op, the photo op that ended up being was the entire unfolding of it. It was a film.
Right.
So it backfired?
Well, yeah, I think you're right to call it the Barbara Streisand effect.
So what? That was all staged. Them filming them unlocking it after they already opened it? They planned that?
No, they opened it.
It was a happy accident?
No, what are you talking about? They wanted to do a photo op of Jeff Bezos opening the door, and so they told him, "Hey, close it up again. We're not quite ready."
For what? Did the door? So the door could have been opened from the inside?
Yes, it could have. There's a handle on the inside, and they could have opened it, and they did open it from the inside. Did you watch the video?
That's amazing. We need your interpretation for us. So we couldn't understand it. Fucking clown. Manufactotum.
No, I'm not a clown.
I also saw the space capsule fall out of the sky like a sack of potatoes, Matthew.
Hold on. We have some more important business here. Manufactotum, you fucking glue sniffer. So I heard you one day say that the independent... What's my problem? You're fucking dumbass. You said that the independent variable in an experiment doesn't have to be manipulated by the researcher. I heard you say that. Is that right? You fucking glue-sniffing idiot. You'd fail intro to third grade general science, by the way.
Is third grade science as far as you got?
What's so funny, dumb fuck? Did you say that or not?
Can you clip it?
Did you say
how long ago was this?
I fucking heard. No, I didn't clip it. I fucking heard you say it. I remember the words coming out of your dumbass mouth. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm not okay, you dumb fuck.
No shit.
Yeah. I'm not okay when I get glue-sniffing globetards that don't know what the fucking scientific method is, don't know what a hypothesis or an experiment is. Yeah, that fucking pisses me off, dumbass.
Does anything not piss you off?
Yeah, fucking shut up.
Like a normal
What's your bestest scientific evidence for your globe, manufactotum? What's your bestest scientific evidence for your globe?
Not even third grade English then.
Globe. Concentrate. Get the fucking Adderall drip out. Listen to the question. What is your best scientific evidence for your globe?
There's a lot of it.
Oh, there is. I'm sorry. That's
you want the best?
Manufactotum. What you should have said was QE. That's a malformed question.
No, it's not. I've heard this whole geometry and science.
Shut up.
It's a stupid argument.
Shut the fuck up.
Just like your Q and P
I'm rebutting your dumbass
argument.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, there you go. So, manufactotum. What you should have said was QE. That's a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing whatsoever to do with shapes. That's geometry. Heretofore, manufactotum, dumbass. Rendering your science acumen below third grade and sacrificing on a second grade retard altar. Now you may speak.
Can you post that on chat?
So, if you're asking for scientific evidence that the Earth is a globe, it's not necessarily a strictly geometric question. There is scientific evidence.
It's not a natural cause and effect question
regarding phenomenon.
Can you say it's a natural cause and effect question, you dumb fuck? Hey, dumb fuck. Yes, it is.
Anything I just said, or were you talking about?
Which phenomenon? Which phenomenon?
What's the definition of phenomenon? Is the definition of phenomenon
your fucking claim, dude, that it was... Dude, just tell me the phenomenon, dude. You said it's a phenomenological question. Let's hear it.
The shape of the Earth.
Let's hear it.
The shape of the Earth.
He thinks the shape is a phenomenon.
The shape is a phenomenon.
Definition of phenomenon.
You fucking clown, dumb fuck.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
That's what I said. He's a fucking glue sniffer. You're exposed, dumb fuck. It's a concrete noun, you moron.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh. And it's not a cause and effect question, is it?
It can be. Depends how you set up the experiment.
What caused the shape? It can be. So what caused the shape of I don't know what it is? You fucking imbecile, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your cake decorating farm.
That's a situation that is observed to exist.
You would fail intro to third grade. General science, you dumb fuck. How you like them apples?
Phenomenon.
How you like them apples? Your definition of phenomenon. You fucking retard.
Not my definition.
Fucking retard.
What causes geometry, dumb fuck?
Now that is a malformed question.
Yeah, you did it!
Oh my God.
But you know
You just read the definition. Yeah. You just read the definition, and it says especially when causes, right? Causes.
Not only, especially.
So you claim that a sphere is a phenomenon. What's the cause of a sphere?
I didn't say that.
What's the cause of the sphere?
The shape of the Earth is a phenomenon.
What's the cause of a sphere, dumb fuck?
A sphere is a geometric shape.
What caused it?
What caused the Earth to be spherical?
Yeah, that's the question I asked you.
Now he just went from the shape of the Earth, and then now he said spherical. Now
This is gravity, guys.
Hey, it's gravity.
It's gravity.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Shut up, white knight, dumb fuck. We're dealing with manufactotum. You fucking ignorant doofus.
You got a foot and mouth disease, dude. Every second.
He's already done anyway. He said there's scientific evidence for his fucking globe. You're done. Bye-bye, lard ass.
First of all, can you stop screaming?
Manufacturer, I got a square table.
Incapable.
Shut the fuck up, Nancy.
Is there scientific evidence for the shape of my kitchen table?
Probably.
Retard, dude. Fucking retard.
You're a fucking retard, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Science is a systematic study of the natural world, dude. Not my kitchen table. You're dumb on two levels.
Is your table supernatural?
Ah!
No. Oh my God.
Then it
no,
can be
it's man-made.
scientifically examined. Every aspect of it can be scientifically examined.
It's synthetic, you dumb fuck. Man-made. That's the antithesis of natural. Just keep speaking. Fucking retard. Come on now. Get that wiki Google fucking Discovery Channel parroting fucking acumen out. Get it all out. Clown dumb fuck. Earth Awakenings. Fucking special tool. Land of Misfit Toys. That's where you belong.
Is this your first time interacting with Huey?
That's where you belong.
This is what he
the
does.
Land of Misfit fucking... Shut your fucking mouth. Get your dumb ass back over there. Thank you. You're one of the best flat Earth advocates that we got. Appreciate it. Dumb fuck. So who was the white knight jumping in? Mr. Gravity.
He ran. It's collapse. He collapsed because he squawks and runs.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with the current conversation. He'll just come in here and say gravity a couple times and then leave.
But let you say what, manufactotum? I asked you, is your bestest scientific evidence for your globe? I said, is there scientific evidence? You said, yeah. Yeah, you said it. We let you say it. You fucking ignoramus.
Then he doubled down and said a kitchen table was natural.
Yeah, because it's not supernatural.
And if you go by, if you import what he said earlier, a kitchen table is a natural phenomenon.
Hey, Kiwi, Kiwi, do you see the messages I sent to you in the side chat?
No, I wasn't watching them, sorry.
I put images. I've been fucking around with ChatGPT 4.0 or whatever it's called. And like when you say stuff, now I type it and it generates images for me now. It's fucking lovely, dude. And you know when you said the refraction climbed up his ass with the football,
wrapped with Carolina Reaper lace, Constantina wire, and then I fucking typed it in and it created it, bro. Check it out. It's like a dark cave. It looks like a dark cave. I had to put a dim cave though because you can't put art.
It wasn't climbing up his arse.
Yeah. Well, the first one it's climbing up his leg, and then the second one is like inside kicking it, like it's inside the ass.
Oh, I got you. All right, too funny.
Yeah, it doesn't do animations yet. I'm just waiting for it to do animations. That shit's gonna be great.
You guys know
or the other day,
right?
Or the other day when you're like, you Superman tripping over his own cape or whatever. Like I fucking typed it in, and I just said make it like a globe cape though, and then like you made him like that, like all retarded.
That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. But the Earth is a globe.
I said you don't mess with a junkyard dog, you don't piss in the wind, and you don't tug on Superman's cape.
That's what you said. Okay,
that's good, man.
Get it right. Shut the fuck. Oh, random guy. Hey, India.
Yo, what's up?
India, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
What's
Shut
up?
your
Earth is a
fucking
globe.
mouth,
Earth is
you
a globe.
fucking
Remember
retard.
that.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, speaking of random guy, check out these clips I got for you guys. I went back and I clipped them. It's pretty fucking funny. I'll just send all of them, I guess.
Oh yeah, there was some stupid shit. They were saving him for you, Indio. Random guy, by the way. Heretic said, "Let's Indio have him."
All right, there's all the different ones.
But first, Indio, listen to this. Well, I posted here. This is who you're going to deal with.
Oh boy, hold on.
Just a fair warning.
Yeah, hold on, my YouTube's having technical difficulties.
Let me just abbreviate it for you. He said straight lines can curve.
Oh boy, you guys must hate me trying to give me him.
I told Heretic tried to pull that shit on me, man. I said, fuck.
It's borderline bullying.
Yeah, fucking for sure. Straight lines can curve.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, and the second video that I posted, he starts with Heretic saying how, because he's like, well, when did they measure it? And then he starts talking about Eratosthenes, right? The measuring of the shadows. And then later on, like fucking 30 minutes later, he tells, I think he was talking about to Cyclone or T-Dub. He's like, we can't measure shadows. Oh my God, bro. This guy's fucking brick. He just...
Mewen? Hello? Mewen? Mewen?
Shut up.
Hello? Mewen, hello?
No,
yeah, we hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, muted. Hello? That didn't work very well, did it?
Hello? All right, India, I got to take off for a few minutes, man. You guys hold the fort down. We got some dumb motherfuckers coming in here, boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, random guy. I think he's kind of the leader right now.
He's the leader of the dumb fucks.
I think he's leading the charge right now.
Spick and span. Make it shine.
Yeah. I'm just glad random guy finally admitted that we don't use the shadow to measure. Yet that was his original fucking premise. Unfucking believable. I think he's too stupid to understand what he did.
You can look at the shadows for angles.
Oh, now you can do it.
Yeah, for angles, of course. It's not what I claim.
Ah. So you can look at shadows for angles. So on the flat table, when there's angles, what does that mean?
What does what mean? What? If I look at the table?
So when there's shadows of something... Here, let me post for you, and you can take a look at it, okay? When there's shadows of something on a table, what does that mean? Does it make the table a ball?
That's not my argument. Nice straw man, though.
Wait, hold on. I thought you said he saw a stick with the shadow and he took the angle of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we took the angle of these shadows on a table and you calculate it. Remember earlier you were saying he measured it, and like Heretic was saying no, he calculated it, and you were arguing that. Okay, so if you calculate the angle of what it is on a flat surface, but then if you apply it to like where you're trying to create a radius, you know, if you assumed it, remember you said that too as well, they assumed it was a globe. If you do these things, then yes, you will create in your head a globe from a flat position. Do you understand that?
Not really.
No. All right, it's okay.
I tried.
Maybe
Bill. I tried.
Yeah,
I really did try.
Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe when you learn something and come back a little smarter.
Well, we'll ask a targeted question to help clear it up. What part of what he said didn't you understand? Like,
oh, that's a good one.
What part did I not understand?
Yeah. The whole thing, or was there an individual part that seemed confusing?
Just didn't make any sense, like what he said.
The whole thing.
Okay. So what part didn't make sense? Let's break it down. Did you understand what I said, in the beginning, or did I lose you in the middle or the end? Where did I lose you?
I'm trying to find a photo to further strengthen the point here.
What?
This is what I meant by shadow.
Oh, okay. So you're not talking about what they did. You're talking about what you mean.
No, I'm talking about the experiment. There you go.
Is that okay? So this experiment, this is not an experiment, by the way, but so what you're saying is this shadow. Do you realize that what you're saying right here is still what I was talking about? Because I said you're going to do the same thing by getting those shadows that I posted earlier that are on a flat table. If you took the angle of them, right, and then you could put a radius, calculate one in there, and then you're going to get a ball. You get what I'm saying? You don't understand how that correlates? How you can take a flat measurement and then you can make it curved if you formulate it. If you calculate
it's got flat ground there.
Exactly. Here,
flat angle measurement.
The photo you posted has a flat ground, bro. Congratulations.
Yeah, but if you look at scale, so when you're standing on the Earth, it's so large that when you're standing on a curved line, that it's so big, so far, it doesn't. It's not actually curved.
Okay.
It's almost straight.
No, bro. No, it's curved. It's curved or it's not. No, you don't get to use your curve as a flat surface. No. Sorry.
Well, if you're observing from outer space, it would seem curved, yes.
Oh my God. Okay, random guy. Okay. Think of this. Random guy, think of this, okay? You said that this right here is a very, very small portion of a curve, like a big, huge curve. But there's still curve in there, though. There's still a curving to that baseline, which you will not then establish.
Very small one that's not even noticeable by the human eye.
Okay, so you said they're very, very far away, right? So they would have noticed it. That's what you're saying?
No, that's not what I said.
Oh,
so you can regard the Earth, right? The angle as.
No, you mean measure. You mean measure. Measure.
Yeah.
Okay. It measures flat, right? It measures flat. I want to hear you say it.
No, I'm saying that when it measures, you can say it measures or it looks, appears, or seems flat. Because
it measures flat. Thank you.
The curved line over distance, you can't even notice it.
Okay, so random guy. So when they set up so here's the wow. By the way, you messed up that story because it wasn't 2 sticks, it was 1. He used the wow and then a stick. So just get your shit right. But anyways,
it doesn't matter.
It was 1 stick.
It's the angle between the stick and the sun, and one location and the other one that was directly above where there was no angle.
Okay.
And there was
So are you calling the wow a stick? Is that what you're doing? And that's fine if you do. If you are, I don't care.
Yes.
But, okay, we're gonna call the wow a stick then for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now the second stick that's way away, like you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
And then, so imagine, his buddy walks over there, takes his steps, and he puts a stick in the ground, and then he's like, "Oh, here's the angle of that shadow," right?
Hmm?
That's what happened. You're following so far?
Well, that's not what happened.
So he
Are you familiar with how they conducted the experiment?
Hold on. So he didn't say, "Here's the angle of this shadow"?
No, that's not how it happened.
Okay, so go ahead.
I was there.
Go ahead. Let's hear it.
What do you want to hear?
How did it happen?
How did what happen? How did they calculate the angle?
Yeah, you were there. Remember, Karen? You just said you were there.
Yeah, I was there. They stuck a stick in the ground, calculated the angle between the shadow and the stick.
Okay, so, I think I'm just like, fuck, I'm going to go fucking teach the cats to change a tire. I'm going to get further. Because what's going on is, he said, look, here's the angle. He calculated, I'm glad you said that because they didn't measure it. They calculated this angle, okay? Mm-hmm. And then they go, oh, so this must be the radius, right?
Wait, why are you assuming they didn't measure the angle? You can measure an angle,
Okay, so where did they get that curve from?
There's special tools you can calculate angles.
Where did they get the curve? Dude, it's really simple. Why do you keep dodging?
Tools? Jesus fucking Christ. This dude is
Why do you keep dodging, bro? Where did they get the curve from?
Indio, be a better boy.
No, I can't do it.
Where did they get
I know what you're talking about. Sorry,
the calculation of the Earth's circumference was calculated assuming the Earth is curved already. They didn't discover curvature. They discovered the circumference of the Earth. That was what they did.
Okay, so where did they get the curve?
Get at.
Where did they get that curve? Portion, so that way they can get a circumference. Where did they get that curved part from?
When you went from Cyan, right, to
Sorry,
you went from
the straight line distance.
Dude, hold on, Apocryphon, dude. I'm fucking. This is torturing me. The dude doesn't know anything about this shit, and this is just torture.
I'm sorry, I had to explain everything to you.
And again,
no, you don't know anything about any of this. It's Cyrene and it's Egypt, and they're also not even both on the same longitude. Okay, so how did they get the distance to the sun?
They didn't calculate the distance of the sun.
But they need to, because they need to calculate the distance of the sun to know if the rays are parallel or divergent.
They assumed all lines are parallel for the experiment, for the sake of the experiment.
It's not an experiment.
Okay, well, why didn't they assume they weren't?
So you weren't here before. We already discussed this issue. You're trying to butt in an argument.
Yeah, but why didn't they assume they weren't? Because the Chinese assumed they were.
No, I'm saying if you assume all of these things, then you can do the calculations, which they did, and now that
so what are you calculating? So what are you calculating? An assumption?
The Earth's circumference.
No, you're calculating a hypothetical scenario. That's what you're calculating.
What?
If you have a bunch of assumptions, that means unproven, right? It's assumed. It's not proven.
I didn't assume.
You do a bunch of calculations with a bunch of assumptions.
Experiment. They assumed the Earth is round, right?
Yeah.
Earth is heliocentrism,
isn't it?
So they assume the Earth is round. They assume parallel rays, and then they assume there's a circumference.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, great. If we reject your assumed circumference.
I didn't say you have to accept it. I'm saying that's how they calculated it. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Is this like a gotcha point or something?
No, this is useless because this is not exclusive evidence for anything. And this is admitted in the scientific literature. It's admitted in the scientific. Then why are we talking about it?
I don't know. He asked me.
Well, it's good to know that you're an assumed earther. You have no evidence for your claim.
Well, today we have technology, something that Eratosthenes did not have. Videos, right?
Oh,
they're all fake, right? Everything's fake. Everything's CGI.
Well, yeah, we know they're fake. You know why?
How? Yeah.
You know how we know they're all fake, just like all photos of Santa are fake?
All of them. 100% of the videos, all fake.
Because are all photos of Santa fake?
What?
Are all photos of Santa fake?
Are all photos of Santa fake? Is that the question?
Yeah, right? Yeah, there's lots of them. How can they all be fake?
Oh my God.
Are they all fake?
Google that.
This is the form of your argument.
That's not even close. But
it is the form of your argument. Your argument is we have pictures from space. What, are they all fake?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you prove they're fake?
Can you prove all photos of Santa are fake? Can you prove all photos of Santa are fake?
Well, if I told you Santa is a flying man who flies on reindeer.
No. The photos of Santa prove he's real.
Well, that's what you.
This is your logic, dude.
It's the reindeer.
Smashing you with your own logic. I'm smashing with your own logic, bro.
Not the same logic at all.
It is the same logic.
Someone
Your
dressed as
evidence
Santa?
that there is real is that the photos depict the Earth. That's how I know the Earth is a globe, because I see photos of a globe.
No, the equivalent analogy would be if you would say, does Santa fly on a reindeer? And I would say, here, I have photo evidence of him flying on a reindeer. And you'd be like, no, that's fake. That's the equivalent. Not, does Santa exist? That's a stupid argument.
Well, there's
What if
photos.
you do have a video of Santa flying?
Okay, you're saying the Earth exists as a ball. Okay, you're saying the Earth exists as a ball. Okay,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And I'm saying there's a man named Santa
who flies on reindeers. Can you prove that he flies on reindeers?
I didn't say you're adding shit. You're adding shit. You're adding shit, dude. You're adding shit I didn't say.
Okay, so what is Santa? A man who looks like Santa? Or
Who cares? You're adding shit I didn't say. Who
Well, it
cares?
doesn't matter.
You're trying to straw man my position because you know you're cooked. You know you're cooked. The form of your logic is identical. Okay, it's identical, and you know it's identical because it's such a shit argument.
No, you're the one presenting the shit argument.
The photos of Santa prove Santa.
It's not analogous at all. It's not analogous, dude. You have to try
In what way is it different?
I explained to you. You want me to explain again a second time?
No. You tried to straw me in my position. That's not explaining anything. Use my argument. Use my argument and explain how it's not analogous.
What does okay, so when you say a picture of Santa, what is the picture of Santa trying to prove? That Santa, the person exists, or that Santa, or that Santa is the man who flies on reindeers and
no, that Santa exists.
Okay, so Santa would be a what?
You're adding the reindeer shit. I don't care about Santa's reindeer. You're adding reindeer shit, dude.
Okay, so
who said reindeer?
So you have to articulate who Santa is then.
He's a magical fucking being.
Okay, what do you mean by magical? Can you prove he's magical?
Yeah, the photos prove it.
Okay, show me pictures of him doing magical things.
You stir fried him and now he's confused.
How that works?
You stir fried him, Indio, and now he's confused.
Well, I mean, listen,
that's how it works.
Show me pictures. Show me pictures of the Earth doing magical things, right? And then you say, "Look, it's a ball."
Magical things. I didn't claim the Earth can do magical things. I claimed the Earth is round. That's it.
No,
end of argument.
That is a magical thing. That is a magical thing.
Magical, but being round is.
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you. Curving large bodies of water at rest. That's magical.
Curving what? Say that again. I didn't hear you say it.
Curving large bodies of water at rest, i.e., the oceans.
Yeah.
That's magical.
Why is it magical?
What
makes them curve?
Yeah. Why is it magical?
Why? You fucking idiot. Why is it magical?
Quantum, don't spaz out. We're trying.
Why is it magical? Shut up, fucking glue sniffing goober.
Please don't spot.
Hey, dumb fuck.
Let me talk to India.
Why is it magical?
Let me talk to India.
Why is it magical? Because water, bodies of water lie flat. Dumb fuck.
So what do they have? A container?
Dumb fuck.
Does that mean it has a container?
Dumb fuck. That's why it's magical, because they don't curve. They lie flat. Don't you know that, dumb fuck?
So do they have a container then?
Don't you
does
know
it have
that?
A container then? Yes or no?
Don't you know? Water. All liquids have a fucking container.
Of course it's relevant.
Yeah.
Okay. All water has a container.
Talk right through me, you glue stepping fucking retard. That's all you got is the vomit diarrhea through your mic. Shut your fucking mouth. Mr. Straight Lines or Curves, shut your fucking mouth. My God. Yeah. Bodies of water lie flat, dumb fuck. They don't curve. That would be magical. That's what Indio said. That's why. Fucking idiot.
I don't think the oceans are flat. I don't think they could be. You got tides, you know what I mean?
God.
These people are just, it's a brain of morons.
Shut the fuck up.
Weird.
You know what I mean?
You need citation for a prima facie ground squirrel level truth? Let's go that route, fucking morons. Let's try that. Yes? Good? We good for that? With that? Let's fucking roll. So, at 35 minutes after the hour, the physics hyper textbook. Water seeks its own level. That's one of the realities of life. From Isaac Asimov, Understanding Physics, page 120. This effect is part of folk knowledge, as is witnessed by the common saying that water seeks its own level. From Engineering Libre text, since water pressure is independent of volume, the levels should be equal to each other, also referred to as water seeks its own level. And finally, from science, pre-kindergarten. Hello?
What are we talking about?
The bird guy, shut your fucking mic up. Thank you. From the National Air and Space Museum, Science in Pre-Kindergarten. Are you ready, random guy, dumb fuck, and the little helper that wanted to chime in? Listen closely.
I'm talking.
Water will always form a flat surface unless it is acted on by another force. And before you can think about what that force may be, your gravity horseshit, it says such as wind.
Rage bait.
End of citation, you fucking Nancy goober.
I know what force will do it to bend water.
Can I insert a citation?
You fucking idiot. Don't go away from the point. Shut the fuck up, black mage.
Okay, I'll be quiet. That's cool.
Yeah, shut your fucking
shut your
mouth.
bitch ass up.
Before I pitch slap you. So, that's why Indio said that it was magic if it was curving, because of all those, well, duh, second grade retard level citations that I had to post to your dumbass. Do you get it yet? Probably not.
Well, what pisses me off is they don't believe what they're saying. They would never say this in public. They would never get up on the podium in front of like 200 people and be like, standing bodies of water at rest curve. They'd get fucking tomatoes thrown at them.
Just because the line is straight doesn't mean it can't be curved.
That's random, fuckwit. There, we got Manufactotum that doesn't know the difference between a citation and a reference. You fuck every time you open up that incoherent blowhole of yours or you text something, you compromise yourself. You fucking idiot, Manufactotum. Just tattoo dumb fuck pretender clown on your forehead and be done with it already. My God.
You're talking to nobody.
Yes, I am. I'm talking to Manufactotum up here, dumb fuck. I'm talking to nobody. Really? There he is right there. Mr. Nobody.
These guys have devolved into hecklers. That's all they can do now. They've been cooked so many times. That's all that's left for them.
This is the first time I've been in this call. Convince me.
Convince you? We'll leave that up to your sister.
What?
Convince you what? That reality is real?
Yeah,
we gotta convince you that.
Flat, dude. Convince me.
Okay, no. So, you've only experienced it as flat. Why would we have to convince you that what you see is what you get?
I've seen the curvature of the earth, dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, from where? From where?
And Penelope Pitstop was Bruce Lee's grandfather.
From where, dude? Convince you what? What you need to be convinced of is that lying is immoral. That's what you need to be convinced of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bird guy.
Bird guy.
More like bird brain.
Oh, that's Rich coming from you, Twonger.
Dude,
Dude, I have a giga brain and you know it.
You got bigger brain. You're a fucking glue sniffing retard.
The only thing you have going for you, and why you're not the biggest fucking moron in this chat, is you're young. Okay, so that's the only possible excuse you have.
Not true, Indio.
You're young, so you kind of get a pass, but kind of. It's starting to wear off, though.
So the bird guy, you saw the curve of the Earth.
Yeah, I've been up in the World Trade Center. I've seen the curvature of the Earth.
What a glue sniffing fuckers muncher, dude.
You're a tiny earther.
Wow, dumb fuck. Shut up, Twonger.
Well, I've seen. It's not.
I've seen. What did you see?
Well, if that's the curvature of the Earth from that height, you're a tiny earther.
Well, not curvature of the Earth, but I've seen.
Oh, Lord. Not curvature. So you didn't answer his question.
I guess that's not the right word.
Shut up, Crayon Muncher. Shut up.
That's not the right word, I guess.
What?
Pick a good one.
You didn't see. Well, what was the question, right? The question is, hey, convince me the Earth is flat. It said, hey, that's what you already see. Then you're like, no, I seen curve. And now it's like, oh, but I didn't really see curve.
Yeah.
That's right. You never saw curve. Okay. We shouldn't have to convince you that reality is what it is. Why do we have to convince you of that? Are you mentally ill?
To explain why ships disappear over the horizon?
Yeah, because they don't.
Indio. Oh, hold up.
Go ahead.
Horizon. How can you have a horizon on a globetard?
What do you mean?
According to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, all horizontal lines, which are derived from horizons, have a rate of change of slope of 0. Baltard's IQ. Unfortunately for you, the United States Naval Academy defines curvature as the rate of change of slope of non-zero. So how can we see in reality, everywhere we go, horizons, but yet be told by the religitard fuckwit heliocentric baltard spinning space monkey faction that we should see a rate of change of slope of non-zero along a tangent from our feet in every direction? Reconcile that.
My brain isn't big enough to comprehend what you just said.
That's not the slope-intercept formula. You don't have to have a big brain for that. Just graduate junior high school.
Well, I did.
That was actually the smartest thing I heard you say all day long.
You can't reconcile that. You don't have any horizons on the globe, Tard. That's a paradox. That's it. It's over. Indio, sorry for jumping in on that one. Go ahead.
No, that's totally okay. Fine with me.
No, you got him to say the most honest and smartest thing he said.
Because he didn't say, I asked him if he saw curve, and even though he said, why do ships go, explain why ships go over the horizon, he didn't say he saw ships go over the horizon. So, hey, why do we have to convince you that reality's not real, dude?
Yo, Indio, I'm still waiting for that photo of the glass dome container thing.
That's akin to going into a meteorology server and asking for proof of weather.
No.
No one ever claimed there's a glass dome container, dude. And that's your last comment for the day. You can come back in 2 days.
Show us the container, please.
Yeah, bye.
Wait.
I don't think you can have like a semicircle sun like ever on a flat Earth ever.
What?
Like you can explain the black swan on a globe, but like never semicircle sun on a flat Earth. It's like most of the time you see.
That's nonsense, Black Mage. Just because you don't know how shit works, don't mean it isn't that way. We can and have demonstrated it on flat surfaces. Can and have. So what you think may or may not be happening, you're wrong. It's arguing from ignorance.
Doesn't make sense, dude. It just doesn't. I mean, it looks like it's on this landing in Minnesota, Michigan.
The things that don't make sense to you is so fucking vast. Like,
it doesn't make sense to anyone. Like, only the people in this room do people to pretend like it makes sense, dude?
It's actually not an argument from ignorance. It's actually not that. It's an argument for personal incredulity.
The sun sets onto
That's
the
you.
flat Earth.
That's what you've been doing for the past 2 minutes.
Okay.
Every single argument you've just made that's not an argument, personal incredulity.
I'd like to hear an argument from you guys about why.
You'd like to hear one? You've been hearing it for years.
You guys
Is
don't
why
any forward.
Black Mage? Let me ask you. This is an honesty check. Is why relevant if we can just replicate it on a flat surface?
Yeah, it is relevant.
Oh, okay. So even though we can replicate it, it's not actually a replication if we don't know why it happened.
You can replicate the ball observation.
Then it's just automatically still not possible because we don't know why it happened. So our replication didn't actually happen. It didn't look the same, and it just didn't happen because we don't know why it happened. That's stupid on space, dude. It's unreplicated. That's all that matters, dude. The horizon's not physical, bonehead. When are you guys gonna fucking get this out of your stupid heads? Black Mage is the horizon. It's the apparent location where the sky appears to meet the Earth. Apparent.
How far away is that exactly? You don't have like
depends on the meteorological conditions.
Yeah, I agree.
So the thing blocking the sun's an optical illusion. Congratulations.
In a simple, yeah.
What's cutting the sun in half, dude? What's cutting the sun in half? The horizon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's that?
That's a visual phenomenon.
I can't maintain my argument because I would contradict myself. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, dude. The horizon's apparent. Sorry.
It's apparently has a semicircle sun setting over it.
Yes, apparently. Apparently, yes.
It never gets smaller and goes away.
No, it does. It does get smaller. You guys just say that. You just say it, but you never actually went and actually took a video and actually measured the sun.
I can't.
Right, by counting the pixels.
I've looked at a million sunsets. I watch every single one of them, and I just never see it get smaller and smaller and go away.
You've never watched a million sunsets. You haven't even been alive a million days.
I've watched it through the eyes of millions of other globetards standing around. We all agree that it's never gotten smaller and gone away and slightly to the right.
Dude, I would bet there's not even 10,000 sunset videos on
Everyone knows that. Everyone knows it.
Everyone knows. That's a great argument.
On the Earth who's looked out at a sunset has never seen it get smaller and smaller and go to the right and go away. Maybe one person.
There's literally video of it.
48 minutes after the hour. Time because
there's way more than there's. There's
hold on,
5 on my channel. Look,
I swear to God, let me
Black Mage, shut the fuck up, dude.
buddy.
Yeah, you can make baseless claims, dude.
Just mute him.
Yeah, so you can make baseless. There's 5 shrinking sun videos on my channel alone.
5, just 5. Just on
my channel. That's not all of them.
Just 5.
That's not all. Black Mage.
Edge cases being the
Black Mage. That's not all of them. That's nowhere near all of them. It's been recorded going back to the fucking Roman times, dude.
Yeah, right, dude. Give me a fucking break.
Okay, so there's a guy named Rodrigo. He's got a PhD in anthropology. He did a fucking live stream where he sat there and he read through all the Roman portents, right, which are books that they wrote about meteorological observations. So he read something like 5 centuries of the shit. Okay,
well,
you don't know what you're talking about. You're a moron.
That's a retarded historian. Because he goes against every other historian.
He's not going. He's reading from what the Romans wrote.
And he's a retard. Like, if he really believes this.
Is that an argument?
Yeah,
so if a retard reads what the Romans wrote, they didn't write it?
If a retard believes that that the Earth is...
Goodbye. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Just shut up. You're embarrassing yourself, dude. You're not helping your cause.
Yeah, retards are smarter than him.
How the fuck do they think that shit helps their cause, dude? I don't get it.
Did you replicate this, Matthew Lawrence?
Not with the sun, no, but with a full moon. I've taken pictures of the full moon at different stages and it counted the pixels that look the same the whole night.
But not the sun. Are you assuming that
you start counting? Hold on, like where was the first picture you took above the horizon?
Shortly after moonrise, and then several times throughout the night, and then shortly before moon set.
Because I've seen people like they do like the last 30 minutes of sunset, and then say, "Look, it didn't change size." Like, yeah, no shit, it was like it's fucking 30 minutes of the day.
Seems like the globe evidence just keeps piling up.
Where is it piled? Because I can't see it.
In the manure pile.
Yeah, it's like a train wreck.
It's a trash pile.
Yeah, it's like a heap of fucking camel shit.
Is that you, Twango?
Yeah, that's it.
Good lord, dude. Put it together.
Hey, listen, Twanger, let me ask you this. Let's say I have a theory that that swans are only white, right? And I just keep looking for white swans. I just keep finding them and find them and find, and like the evidence keeps piling up. I find 1 million white swans, then 1 billion white swans, then 1 trillion fucking white swans. I go, look, man, the evidence is fucking piled up, man. Swans, they're only white. And then I find a black swan. Does it matter how many white swans I found?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. So that black swan don't exist if I found a sufficient number of white swans.
Well, if you've never seen a black swan, you would assume that all swans are white, right?
All swans are white, dude.
Well, until you found a black swan, that would hold.
Was it true though?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Was the statement all swans are white true? Yes or no?
I mean, now that's just that's just.
Did it matter how many white swans I find? Did that somehow negate finding the black swan? You don't like logic, do you?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
That's right. That's right. The sum of evidence, the sum of positive evidence does not determine the truth of something. Okay. This is basic philosophy of science shit, dude.
I mean, it does though, right?
No, it doesn't. And I just gave you an example that it doesn't.
Well, that's just one.
What?
Hold on, my brain's not working.
It's called logic. Tell us something we didn't know.
Yeah, we know his brain's not working. We know he doesn't understand simple logic. Logic.
Dude. Okay, we don't need a dog pile. Okay, relax. I was getting some water.
I have a question. Once they do space tours, are you guys going to go up so
hold on. Just to go back to what India was saying, when you guys actually come up with a black swan, right? Then we can talk. But there is no black swan, right?
There's heaps of black swans in Australia.
No. It's actually, I don't know who just said that, but it's actually a metaphor for the flat Earth. We're not actually talking about swans right now. We're talking about flat Earth.
Yeah, and in the example he gave you, there is a black swan. In the example he gave you, there is one.
Again, we were talking about a metaphor. We didn't give examples, so pipe down.
Yeah, in his metaphor, he said, "Yeah, we found a black swan. Does it negate the trillions of white swans?"
Okay, I'm not talking. You weren't paying attention.
Yeah, you're just confused.
So no, I'm not. Until you get the black swan.
Describe what a white swan would look like.
Well, listen, if all you've ever seen was white swans, then you assume that all swans are white. Same thing with the globe. If all evidence points to a globe, you assume it's a globe until proven otherwise. And there is no evidence. There is no black swan for a flat Earth. There isn't.
Now, your white swan, you would have to see the horizon at the distance of the given globe. That would be a white swan.
That would only be a white swan.
Wait, are you saying all swans are black?
In that example, though, yeah, because no one ever sees the horizon where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, he's acknowledging that they're all black, and he's telling us that they're white.
You guys are having a little trouble with metaphor, so let's actually stick to something more concrete. Let's say, have you ever
just mute up and stop embarrassing yourself?
No, I don't. Not yet. In a minute, maybe. Have you guys ever seen a supermassive object that's not round?
What do you mean by supermassive? That's very vague.
Show me a supermassive object that's not round.
What does that mean? Like a car?
No, meaning Earth-sized or bigger.
You've never seen anything like that, ever.
How big is Earth?
It's that's the reference point. That's not derail. So until you show me a supermassive object that is not round, the Earth is round.
Bro. No, you said that's Earth-sized or bigger. That's your standard. So I need to know what that standard is. What's the standard? What's the value?
Earth-sized.
Yeah. What's that value?
Look it up. It doesn't matter what the value is.
Look it up. Look it up. Right? Yeah.
You've never seen.
It doesn't matter. We're talking about sizes, though. Why is he so confused?
Who's the gaslighter, dude? Relax.
Yeah, we're talking about sizes, and you're talking about
that?
It doesn't matter.
Flat Earth Ranger. So until you show me a supermassive object that's flat, I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth.
Yeah, you're talking about the size of an object in comparison to what? Crickets?
Sorry, I tuned you out. What did you say?
Are you asking for the circumference of Earth?
They all know what the size of the Earth is. They're just trying to obfuscate from the point.
How big is it?
It's 24,901 miles according to Google.
How do you know that?
It's about 4,000 miles.
How does Google know that then? How did they get that value?
No clue. I'm not a part of this conversation. I'm just saying that's what Google says.
Right, so in order for us to show Twonga an object of that size or larger, we're going to need to know that the Earth is that size, right? Because that's the standard. So how do you know that the Earth is that size, Twonga? Not just the claim that it's that big, the knowledge of it being that big.
I mean, do you live in reality? Dude, I'm gonna mute you. Stop mic spamming your stupid soundboard.
You shouldn't mute mods in this channel, dude. It's not nice.
He's not a mod, retard.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was Creation Bear.
So yeah, find some evidence for a supermassive object that is not round, and then I'll entertain the flat Earth. But until then, good luck, guys.
Yeah, your mom.
Your sister's a pretty massive object that round.
Large bodies of water are not round.
Africa's not round.
Kansas is nowhere near round. Flatter than a pancake.
Now you're flat. So we just named a bunch of shit.
He's got nothing to say now, dude. Hey, bird guy, there's like a wind tunnel in your microphone.
the bird guy.
Air traffic control. We have liftoff.
What? That's my air filter. I'm sorry.
All he wants to factor.
I had my parents over
Fraction.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, dude.
Globetard.
Right? Refraction.
Is the world round?
Yes, it's a globe.
Globetard.
Yeah, that actually sounded a bit like Tonga.
Hello, Crit, are you there?
No, I'm not.
Yes, I know.
It's going good.
Wild. Today's been wild. We got people that were probably born in like 2003 telling us they saw curvature for World Trade. Wild.
Since you guys wanted some numbers, I just looked it up, and it's about 1,000 kilometers.
An hour.
What's that? No, the diameter of the object that's required.
For what?
Like I said, after that it becomes round.
Yes, sister.
Okay. Can you prove that?
Yeah, it's called hydrostatic equilibrium.
Go ahead and prove it. Show me something like that.
Yeah, look at all the planets. They're all sufficiently large, and they're round because of that fact.
Because of hydrostatic?
No, don't beg the question. Do not beg the question.
Wouldn't that be to do with water, though?
No, he said, show me evidence. I showed him evidence. What's that?
Wouldn't hydrostatic
No, you made a claim,
be to do with
dude.
water?
No, it's called hydrostatic equilibrium. That's just
Yeah, that's water. Hydro means water, Twanga.
I know, dude. Hydrostatic does not mean water. Look up the word hydrostatic.
Yes, it does. Fuck Twanger, dude.
As far
Your
as I
age
know,
is
there's
not
not
gonna
any
pass
water on
anymore.
those other planets. And you only have an idea of how big they are just based on the first rung of the cosmic ladder. You don't know.
Just look. I mean, just look up hydrostatic equilibrium. It's the
It
concept that
doesn't
I'm referring
matter.
to.
Begging the question
Okay, I'll
that
do
these
that. One
planets
second.
are that size.
Go ahead, read a little bit about it. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Wonga the Monga.
I got it covered. I just got back. Hydrostatic equilibrium. Are you referring to gases with hydrostatic equilibrium, dumbass?
No, I'm talking about the gravitational effect.
Gravitational effect? What the fuck is gravity?
Gravity is mass attracting mass.
Not really.
This is like junior high school, fucktard.
Fucking glue sniffer. 110 years ago, mass attract. No. That was debunked 110 years ago, dude.
Sorry, you're wrong.
Oh, I am. Let's see if I'm wrong. Here we go. Let's see if I am incorrect in my statement here. So, you can't even define mass, but we'll get to that in a second. Mass attracting mass falls under universal law of gravitation, Newton's. Of course, it wasn't Newton's; it was hijacked. Are you in voice text? Time of death: 7 minutes after the hour. Newton debunked over 110 years ago. Here we go. From your alma mater wiki, Newton's classical mechanics were superseded in the early 20th century when Albert Einstein developed the special and general theory of relativity.
He just added onto it, dude.
I didn't add anything onto it. That's what it says. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm saying Einstein added onto it, dude. Listen,
no, he didn't.
Listen.
They're in two different fucking geometries, and if he added onto it, he would have fucking debunked special relativity, you dumbass.
Nope.
You'll sit
Shut
down.
the fuck up.
You'll sit down and listen now.
Still holds
right
true.
now. Shut the fuck up. I'm
You're
not
lying.
done yet.
You're lying to the chat right now.
I am not done yet.
One sec.
You're lying to the chat right now.
Mustard should be a video game.
One sec. Twonga, you can keep yourself on mute or you'll be put on mute. It's your choice.
We'll get to his fucking utter horseshit that he's mindlessly parrying from Wiki and Discovery Channel in a second. So, Newton's classical mechanics were superseded in the early 20th century when Albert Einstein developed the special and general theory of relativity. From ScienceAlert.com, the mathematical equations of Einstein's general theory of relativity, tested time and time again, are currently the most accurate way to predict gravitational interactions, replacing and superseded those developed by Isaac Newton several centuries prior. From Douglas Klein, professor of physics, Chem LibreText. Newton's two crowning achievements, the laws of motion and the laws of gravitation, that had reigned supreme since published in the Principia in 1687, were toppled from the throne by Einstein. From Nature.com, the most prestigious quote-unquote science journal in the entire friggin' world. In 1916, Albert Einstein published his general theory of relativity in full mathematical detail. That opened the window on a radically new framework for physics, abolishing established notions of space and time and replacing Newton's formulation of the laws of gravity. And lastly, Andrea Ghez, UCLA professor of physics and astronomy. Einstein's right, at least for now, said Ghez, a co-lead author of the research. Listen up, twanger. We can absolutely rule out Newton's law of gravity. How you like me now, dumb fuck? And you said that. What was that you said that he just...
Nice job adding a word in there.
Einstein, hold on. You had a second point. That Einstein just built on Newtonian mechanics or universal law of gravitation. Yeah, that's what you said? Yes? Yeah. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, he added to it.
All
yeah,
right,
that's
say
what he did.
goodnight. Say goodnight, dumb fuck. They're in two different geometries.
Why do you think they still teach Newtonian mechanics? No, dude, I let you talk.
Shut up. 11 minutes after the hour. Time of death. 10:11 Central Time. Listen closely, Britannica.com. Because Isaac Newton's law of gravity serves so well in explaining the behavior of the solar system, the question arises why it was necessary to develop a new theory of gravity. The answer is that Newton's theory violates special relativity, you dumb fuck. For it requires an unspecified action at a distance through which any two objects, such as the sun and the earth, instantaneously pull each other, no matter how far apart. However, instantaneous response would require the gravitational interaction to propagate at an infinite speed, which is precluded by special relativity. So, glue sniffer. If Einstein added on to the universal law, debunked universal law of gravitation, he would have debunked his own special relativity. Furthermore, Professor John D. Norton, University of Pittsburgh, shout out to those guys. Newton's celebrated theory of gravitation presumed, instantaneous action at a distance. Sounds like an echo. The sun now exerts a gravitational force on the Earth, now with the magnitude set by Newton's inverse square law. The key part was the now. If the sun were to move slightly, here we go again, the resulting alteration in the force it exerts on the Earth would be felt by us instantaneously, according to Newton's theory. That means that Newton's theory depends on the notion of absolute simultaneity. A change there is felt here at the same moment. Listen closely. However, Einstein's 1905 theory, you know what that one was? Special relativity, had banished absolute simultaneity from physics. So, how could Einstein, which is fucking glue sniffing, add on to Newton's law? It wasn't really Newton's. But yet debunk his own theory in the process. You fucking moron.
Because they both still use gravity.
Yeah, they both still use gravity that doesn't exist. That's dumb fuck. Where'd he go?
He ran away about 30 seconds after you started talking, and then he just disappeared.
Who was the other dumb fuck with gravity?
Yeah, who just said they both still use gravity? It's fucking holy shit, man.
You just don't know it's superseded, toppled, replaced.
No. Let's get the who was that? Who was the White Knight? Gravity. Yeah?
Slob Noxious, of course.
Was it Rob? Why is he off? He's supposed to be banned forever.
Oh, stop it.
He fucked up earlier.
No, I didn't.
With the second law of thermodynamics,
I came back to
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up.
I came back for you.
You fucked up with fucking second law of thermodynamics when I rubbed your nose in it.
With that.
Fucking
I'm
moron.
rub your nose in it. I'll rub your
moron.
nose in it.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah,
why isn't he banned?
Scared.
Fucking clown. It's a fucking gravity. Newton Einstein. They still use gravity. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is gravity? But the math attracting math. Right?
That's what Einstein and Newton believed.
Booger eaters. Oh, by the way, Newtonian mechanics, along with Einstein and James Clerk Maxwell, were all debunked by quantum mechanics 100 fucking years ago. Hello, McFly.
Can we talk about Frank Lambert? Can we talk about Frank Lambert?
Yeah,
your hero?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Frank Lambert. Yeah, go ahead, talk about it.
Let's talk about your hero who says entropy is simple. He says we live in an open system of Earth, Sun, and outer space. He all talked about Coriolis.
Oh, there you go.
Wilbur phenomenon.
Well, then you're going to have to support that along with him.
You brought him up as a reference.
I didn't bring him up. You don't know the difference between citation and reference, you fucking moron.
You brought him up to try to prove you.
You fucking moron. I didn't quote that. Did you?
Yeah, you did. That's all.
I did not. I did not, you fucking idiot. You don't know the difference between citation and reference, Holmes.
Well, whatever one you did. Whatever one you did, you did it.
Well, what did you say?
I know what you said.
You don't know the difference between
you said it proves
citation and reference.
Cool. It doesn't matter. You said it proves there's no space.
Junior high school, you dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. You don't know the difference between...
You said it
Would somebody shut him the fuck up? Thank you. It took long enough. My God.
Rob, literally waits for you to talk.
Yep. He waits for me to stop, and then he starts talking, and then he starts talking when I'm talking.
No, it seems like he stops when you stop and talks when you talk.
Oh,
and he does it to everybody else too. When there's a pause, he isn't talking either, and then as soon as they start talking again, he starts talking again.
Ah. Lovely.
I mean,
Lovely. That's a good tactic, Rob Noxious, you dumbass. You don't know the difference between citation and reference. Oh, and by the way, who debunked the United States Naval Academy's slope intercept formula? Fucking idiot.
Shackle, dude, why don't you, how come after all this time, you people don't fucking learn, dude? I can't comprehend it.
Knuckle, come off mute, glue sniffer.
Okay.
It's a mental block.
Okay, it's really simple. Okay. In your worldview, gravity is not a cause of anything. It's an effect. So it can't be the container.
Gravity's a container?
Yeah, he said that. Gravity's a container.
Holy fucking shit. You gotta be one glue sniffing numpty dipshit. Show a picture of the container. Oh, gravity, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, show a picture of a gravity container.
Yeah. We want to see.
What's it made out of?
Gravity.
Gravity. Made out of gravity. Extra gravity. Strongly worded gravity. Strongly felt gravity, sorry.
Just somebody stop him from chat skanking. Open up your fucking mic, you yellow spine coward, you. Somebody stop him. Just fucking ban him from chat skanking. Yellow spine coward, open up that fucking mic. You'll rue the day. Spineless coward. Yellow spine, yeah, you know that, Manufactotum. You're part of that.
Now, Snackle, listen to that MP3 that I was posted, okay? It's 3 PhDs discussing that Newton's argument was basically the argument of scholastics, and that he just used wordsmithing to imply it's a cause when it was an effect the entire time. Okay, so it's not us saying it. They say this, anyone that understands, basic cause and effect relationships or basic logic.
What the fuck were they talking about? Newton gave up the ghost on gravity, in that letter to Dr. Richard Bentley 5 years after he wrote the Principia. Who the fuck?
Yeah, and Snackle, you fucking crayon munching booger eater. You can't fucking say you travel time if you get close to a fucking black hole. Because you've never fucking done it to know it, you fucking retard.
Okay, dude, settle down. And so, to answer Q's question, they were talking about it in the context of the beginning of when Newton first proposed it. They're only talking about that particular beginning, right when he first came up with it, in the historical context.
He didn't come up, but he didn't come up with shit. He disavowed gravity. Let's just end this right now. All of it. I'll do it real quick.
I'm just talking about the historical references before the letter.
Before the letter?
Yeah, before the letter.
At 21 minutes after the hour, Professor Shankar, Chair, Physics, Yale. That is the end of Newtonian physics. All of it. Laws, universal gravitation, the whole fucking 9 yards. Glue sniffers. 110 years ago. I don't think you've been keeping up on your continuing education credits for over a fucking century. My God.
Now Snackle's posting about atomic clocks tick differently in space.
Clocks aren't timed, dumb fuck. Like yardsticks aren't a football field. You're an abject retard, son. Why is he fucking continuing to post in chat, gangs?
I don't.
He's in here, right?
Yeah. So
Come on.
unmute your mic, Snackle.
Yeah.
Space clocks.
Yeah, clocks aren't time, snackle, dumb fuck.
Do you know how time clocks work? But Jesus Christ, Snackle, you're just like parroting like the Discovery Channel. You're a fucking moron, dude.
Yeah. Are clocks time? Or are clocks fucking clocks? What the fuck? Here, Your Honor, I got some time here. Here's my wristwatch. What the fuck, dude?
Okay, just to illustrate, this is just for educational purposes, to illustrate how much you pretend to clown Snackles. Now, Snackle, okay, if you have an atomic clock and its time is changing, why is its time changing? Oh, because it's accelerating, right? So the clocks go out of sync. But if it's accelerating, that means it's lowering the gravitational well, which will cause it to slow down, right? So this would cancel out the acceleration and the height of it in the gravitational well here would equalize.
T-Dub.
Yeah, I just want to see if you even fathom what I'm talking about. Just to show that he's just parroting some shit you saw on the Discovery Channel.
Why is he chat skanking?
Okay, so just what I said, Snackle. Come on, unmute.
How about this, Snackle? Right? If you can't
Snackle, hold on, T-Dub. Because Snackle would say, if I took a freaking atomic clock to the top of a mountain, and I had a atomic clock at the bottom of the mountain, they would lose sync. Right, Snackle?
I'm not hearing anything.
You should. Snackle's working on his keyboard.
That's what I'm talking about.
Snackle.
Oh, fuck that. Get his ass out of there.
Snackle, there's nothing that you could be doing in real life which would prohibit you from using your microphone, right?
Second warning.
Because you can actually type incessantly in the side chat, but you can't unmute your mic. Can't you walk outside if you're around some people or something? Can't you find a nice quiet spot?
I'm banning him just for the stupidity of the statement. Not sure I understand the question, but the more math something has, the more it weighs on space time. What?
Yeah, bye-bye, dumb fuck.
I asked him to define mass, and he didn't.
Yep.
I want him to tell me what it means to weigh on space time.
Holy fucking shit! Your mods need to figure out a way to ban people from chat skanking while keeping them in the VC. Is that possible?
The admins are the only ones that could implement something like that for us.
Holy fuck!
We can do that over at PNR. We can text suppress at PNR. Then they have no choice but to join the VC or open their mic if they want to say something.
Can you guys speak to the mod or to the admin about that?
We could bring it up with them. We could possibly.
Can you bring that up, T-Dub, because it is running rampant.
You want the chat skinks to speak? Good luck.
Yes. Yes, the chat should be reserved for people discussing topics in the VC. That's why that fucking text chat is there. That's why it's there. Do you understand? Thank you. Not for random Joe fucking stuff to start posting his glue sniffing horse shit in there.
So, I couldn't ban him. It said he was already permabanned.
Holy shit.
But I unbanned him and then rebanned him, and then he got banned.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Unban, then reban. Yeah.
Why was it doing that? Is that like a bug or something?
No, it's since all that debacle with our channel got muted and everything and all that, then reset or something, and everyone was unbanned or something like that. But
when did that happen?
It's weird.
Was that because of Nathan?
Oh, last week? No, I don't think it was because of Nathan. No, it wasn't because of Nathan. Something happened.
I know something happened with the FCD. I don't know. Fucking.
They reported someone was reportedly going into other people's channels with mod abilities, even though that they weren't granted, they didn't have those roles, right? And they were banning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I heard something
and
about
they came
that.
in here. Then they and we're the only channel it happened to where he came into here, started using his new superpowers, and some mod just came in and muted our channel. And didn't mute anybody else's, just muted ours. So it was a bit weird. It seemed like a bit of a setup to me.
So they had a hack for mod, and then they only targeted this channel.
Something like that, yeah.
Fucking figures. I guess they must have did that because Flat Earth don't matter. It has been quite the dumb fuck parade today.
So we still have the dumb fuck manufactotum in here. What are you, a masochist? Go get that dumbass fucking John the physics. You better tell that John the physics guy change his fucking name. Go get that dumbass and bring him over here. I'm going to make an example out of him like I did with you. It's going to be a lot more fun. You're more the skanking file. He has some sway over the land of misfit toys. Of course, you fucking talk right when I'm fucking talking, don't you?
Well, you mentioned my name.
You Globers have that same fucking disease. You're not only
How
dumb
are you lecturing
fucks.
Anybody on
Shut the fuck up.
Etiquette.
Shut the fuck. Yeah, this dumb fuck right here. You got him, Bear Pelagic. Yeah, that fucking idiot. Come on, bring him on over here. I'm going to make a poster child example out of this fucking retard. 15 seconds, 20 with interruptions. Not like you're dumbass. You're just an average skanking foul retard. Yeah. So you already sacrificed your science acumen earlier. Anything you want to fucking accomplish after that? Let's try your geometry acumen. How can you have a fucking horizon on a globetard?
How can you not? It would be the.
How can you not? No, that's not what I said. How can you have a horizon on a globetard? I'm going to tell you.
Cut off.
I'm going to tell you how you cannot right now. According to the slope-intercept formula, y equals mx plus b, retard, all horizontal lines which are derived from horizon have a rate of change of slope of 0, your IQ. However, the United States Naval Academy defines curvature as the rate of change of slope of non-zero. So, how the fuck can we go out in reality see horizons everywhere that have a rate of change of slope of 0, but yet be told by the religitard heliocentric dumb fucks that we should see the rate of change of slope of non-zero along a tangent from our feet in every fucking direction? Reconcile that right now.
Sure. You said the horizontal has a rate of change of slope of 0.
Correct.
What's horizontal in what you're describing?
It has horizontal has a rate of change of slope of 0. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the horizontal that we're looking at that we
the horizon?
The
horizon.
No, the plane of the horizon is horizontal, not the
plane
horizon.
of the horizon is horizontal. Yes, that one.
Yes.
Yes.
The plane of the horizon cuts through a sphere.
Cuts through it. It can't cut through a sphere because that would be a rate of change of slope of non-zero, dumb fuck.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So the horizon is not horizontal.
I feel like, I don't know who just did the point. I feel like nobody actually listened to what you just said. I don't think you
No, you just tried to say the horizon is not horizontal, dude.
Correct. The plane of the horizon is horizontal. The horizon
You said
is not
correct. The horizon is not horizontal. The horizon is non-horizontal. You're a fucking dumbass.
I mean, you can say that.
Do you believe in the law of identity? Do you believe in the law of identity, or is that just optional today?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Is it going to be a definitions thing?
Yeah, no. It's called the Socratic method, you dumb fuck. You have a problem with the Socratic method, dumb fuck?
I was curious what India was going to say.
Dumb fuck. Do you have a problem with the Socratic method? You were curious, you fucking retard. How can we have a rate of change of slope of 0? Those are horizons. And rate of change of slope of non-zero.
Retard alert! Retard alert, class!
I feel like India actually had something intelligent to say.
Shut the fuck up. We did. You're already compromised. So, what is a horizon, dumb fuck?
I'm interested in talking to Indio.
Oh, I bet you are. You're already toast. So, we sacrificed your science acumen earlier. Now we sacrifice your geometry acumen.
You really didn't.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you don't know what a horizon is. And you define curvature, dumb fuck.
Indio, what were you going to say?
Define curvature, dumb fuck. Don't go to Indio. Define curvature.
Indio, go ahead.
Define curvature.
Yeah, horizons are horizontal, and you denied that. I mean, that's what I was going to say. It violates the law of identity. It's fucking stupid.
I don't see why horizons necessarily have to be horizontal.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Rated R for retarded.
Somebody recorded that. Make sure you
record. My order. He does not what he says, dude. Like, what the fuck, brother? Do you think before the words come out of your mouth, dude? Or you just talk?
Yeah, I do.
You fucking
horizons are not horizontal.
Necessarily. Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, you fucking idiot.
That would imply or entail that there is a horizon that is not horizontal.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not hearing any arguments.
Would we still call it a horizon if it wasn't horizontal? Or would we call it something else?
No, we'd still call it a horizon. That word was coined before this argument really took flight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's how
so the word horizon was coined before horizontal.
Uh-huh.
Say goodnight, dumb fuck. 36 minutes after the hour,
what
dumb
horizontal
fuck.
means.
36 minutes after the hour, dumb fuck. You're done.
Horizon.
36 minutes after the hour, dumb
So
fuck.
we would
You're
still call it
over.
horizontal.
It's over with you, dumb fuck. You fucking retard. It's over for you right there for everyone to see. Yeah, you see it? Why don't you go ahead and read that citation? Please, everyone, emphasize the highlighted portions, you fucking geometric illiterate.
Oh, is he talking?
Yeah. You got me on mute.
No. I just had you turned down a
Hey,
little.
dumb fuck. Read it and weep.
Yeah, it comes from the word horizon. Is not the word horizon. Comes
now,
from.
read. In geometry. Start there. Start there.
In geometry, a horizontal line is one which runs from left to right across the page. So this is talking about pages, fine. It comes from the word horizon in the sense that horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon.
Hey, what's the picture right there?
It looks like a sunset or something.
It looks like a fucking horizon, you fucking piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, uh-huh. So do you think that it runs left to right across the page? It comes from the word, right? What? What does horizontal line come from? Where does that come from?
It comes from the word horizon.
Oh, it does. But horizons don't have to be horizontal, right?
Correct.
Yeah, fucking glue sniffing. You're in contradiction with the plain definition you just read out. Oh my God. Get your dumb ass out of here, retard.
I mean, maybe
you know what parallel means?
Yes, I know what parallel means.
No. No. Indio, we're going to move on from this.
I mean,
enjoy.
I don't know. It depends on how many more cigarette butts you want to put on his body.
I mean, I haven't really. You have an argument from definition and etymology.
Shut up. Shut up.
All right.
Go get John, the physics guy, dumb fuck. Shut up. Do you understand fucking English?
What a dumb fuck, dude. Like, you're just like digging. Remember I said like he's below average? He's way below average. Dude, listen.
So
I mean, it's hard. Like, I want to tell you, like, this ain't the topic for you, just go away. But you're so useful as showing people what a fucking crazy zealot globetard is that I want to keep you around.
I think I'm useful in showing that the flat Earth has no real arguments, just insults.
Really, just the one that
yeah, okay. You're the one saying horizontal is not, the horizon is not horizontal. And you're telling us we have no arguments.
So the horizon is where the sky meets the Earth, right? Is that
You're
the
an ass
definition of
clown.
horizon?
You're an ass clown.
Yeah.
You're an ass
and
clown.
horizontal is parallel to that.
You're
and
an ass
horizontal is
So if I'm looking at a
parallel to
mountain
that.
range,
You're an
Hold
ass
on,
clown.
dude. Horizontal is parallel to that.
You're an ass
right.
clown.
So if I'm looking at a mountain range,
Only straight lines are parallels, dude.
there's plenty of horizons that aren't straight lines in the real world,
Okay.
right?
Listen, only straight lines can be parallels.
Yeah.
Okay. Concentric circles are concentric. They're not parallel.
No, their planes are parallel.
That's right. Parallel.
Only straight. It's not.
So
only
not
straight lines that are
curving.
parallel.
So not curving.
This guy's abject retard, man.
I just use my brain.
Are you familiar with Euclid's like parallel postulate, dude? At all? Do you know anything about? Okay.
Yeah. He does.
So are there curved lines? So you have a line and a point on the line, and there's another straight line that runs through it, which does not intersect the line, and those two lines are parallel, right? So if horizontal is parallel to horizon, okay, there's no situation where a horizon can be not horizontal.
The plane of the horizon can be, right? Planes can be parallel, right? You agree with that?
Plane, do you agree? Do you about agreement ladder? Do you agree planes can be horizontal? You fucking
Do you agree
retard?
with that or no?
You fucking retard?
Yeah, planes can be horizontal. Yes.
Oh my god.
Right. Planes can be horizontal, planes can be
not
parallel.
curved lines.
The plane of the horizon, right? If the horizon is the limit to which you can see, that would describe a circle.
Now you're going to try to change the definition of horizon to limit of what we can see.
Well, we already said that the definition of
That's
horizon
a statement
is where
about
the
human
sky meets
vision,
the
dude.
ground.
You fucking clown.
We said the definition of horizon is
You're
where
a
the sky meets
fucking
the ground. But if I'm looking
You
at a
don't know what
mountain
the
range, that's
definition
not
of
a straight
horizon
line.
is. Shut your
So
fucking
already
mouth.
we have to
Shut the
disagree
fuck
on the
up.
definition
Shut the
of
fuck up.
horizon.
You're a dumb fuck. You already exposed yourself, dumb fuck.
I mean, here, what did you say is not a straight line?
If I'm looking at a mountain range and that's where the sky meets the ground, that's not a straight
No
line.
one said
So
mountain
the
range.
definition of
No one said
horizon.
mountain range. Yeah, and if you're looking at your fucking sister's ass, you're like, so what, dude?
Right, that would also be a horizon, not the horizon of the Earth, but it would be
Oh, dude.
Ass.
So if the horizon is only where the sky meets the
Shut
ground,
the
and I'm looking at a
fuck
mountain range,
up.
then it can't be a straight
Shut
line.
up.
You're trying to be
Shut up.
pedantic. This shit ain't gonna
No,
work.
I'm trying to
Shut
stick to the
up.
definitions. You're
Shut
making
the
this a
fuck up.
definitional argument,
You
and I'm trying to stick to
sniffer.
that.
You're already exposed. You can't recover. Can't recover.
You don't know what the definition of horizon is, apparently.
He doesn't know what it
We
is.
just
Fucking
agreed
name
it's
it.
where the sky meets the ground,
Shut the
right?
fuck up.
And I'm challenging that.
Clown dumb
Because if
fuck.
that were the case,
Clown dumb
it
fuck.
still wouldn't be a straight line.
Clown dumb fuck. Hey, clown dumb fuck. Just shut the fuck up.
How does that not make sense?
Shut the fuck up.
In reference to the Earth, it is
Oh
a
my
straight
God.
line. Okay? We're not talking about in reference to a mountain range, which isn't necessarily the surface of the Earth, because we have this thing called prominence, right? So the mountain range sticks out above this thing called sea level, and it has a prominence, right? We don't consider that the horizon.
Okay, so that's not where the sky meets the ground.
God.
So the horizon then would have to be what, the sea level? Is that what we're defining it?
Indio.
Dummy.
Please.
The Earth as
please.
defined by sea level then.
Please, for God's sake, so we can protect everyone against this dumb fucking.
What allows us to
Can we
ignore the
stop
mountain
him from
range
fucking
and retain our definition?
Hey, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Thank you. Can we
So
move
apparently, if you're at the bottom of the Grand Canyon, the top of the Grand Canyon is the fucking horizon. Retard. Retard, dude.
He'll just continue. He got fucking flambasted with his science acumen below third grade. Then this fucking idiot is geometrically illiterate. We already established that. And then we keep going? Really?
I just wanted to keep saying horizons and not horizontal. I was getting a kick out of that.
Yeah. Okay. I should have stopped there and just mentioned that, and then yeah, the shit.
It's like saying the White House is not white, bro. It's fucking so stupid.
I wanted to see him catch himself on fire, but you already said he was flambéed, so I guess that's what that means.
You're laughing out loud, Manufactotum. You are so far beyond clinical level delusional Dunning fucking Kruger, dude. There's no hope for you. None. After the bullshit. I hope people have taped that clip cord. If you're out there, if you clip the dumb fuckeries that he said as a globetard moron, I'd appreciate that. Just DM me. I'll play him tomorrow on my show. Fucking clown. Aren't you embarrassed? Manufactotum, dumb fuck. Go get that other dumb fuck. John, the physics guy, better change his fucking name, too. I'm going to stomp a mud hole in his dumb ass. Fucking clown. Land of misfit toy idiots. He's one of them, ladies and gentlemen. You know when I talk about Land of Misfit Toys? This fucking glue sniffer's over there, Manufactotum. He's one of them.
A horizontal is also a synonym for flat, so it's like the dictionary game. It's horizon, not curvizon, dude.
Horizons don't necessarily have to be horizontal. Fucking idiot.
Dude. You know, we spend so much time arguing against just like absurdities. Not just wrong, things being wrong, but like absurd claims.
Yep. Yeah. He's an anti-flat earther. They're part of the left-wing fuckwick faction that just makes shit up. That's who the Manufactotum.
I hate brown people and flat earthers. Okay. Don't accuse me of being a
all right. You're a bygone.
Yeah,
Can you explain what causes Delta X? Huey?
Because you got nothing else. You got Do 7 offsuit. I don't know why you're not banned right now. It's fucking shocking.
Oh, come on, unmute him. I want to ban him in the middle of his talking. That's what his face won't, Demon? Damn it. You know what I was going to try to do, fucker. Shout out Alpha. Shout out Alpha Veritas. Shout out Helio Skeptic.
Alpha, he's been in there all night. He hasn't said a fucking word.
I guess he's actually working tonight at work instead of fucking off. Okay, man. See some fresh faces, man. See who I don't recognize in here. We got Kevin Castellana. And we got any like normies got questions. Guarantee flat earther just stay on fucking mute. We don't care about you. Y'all can't engage, freaking honestly. All you have is debate gimmicks, man. Fucking you get cooked and then the topic comes us and then you motion to stay and whether the fucking server is fair or not fair and who the mods are and every other fucking stupid thing but the topic. Spare us.
Horizons aren't necessarily horizontal, and straight lines can curve. Fucking glue sniffing idiots. And we want to thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. You're the best flat earth advocates we got. You've been doing it for the past 10 years. I didn't say you said it, Manufactotum. I ain't lie, you dumb fuck. Talking about two different people. Your dumbass and the other glue sniffer that was in here. One of your brothers. Let me ask you a question. Since we got a Glober eating his buggers, you know, fight the tight shirt, and being that we're always fucking suppressed by stereotypes, people come in there, you know, all flat earthers believe this, and flat earthers do this, and flat earthers do that. Do all globetards eat their buggers? That's a serious question.
Hey, you agree?
Don't you fucking instruct me on what I make clear and what I don't make clear. You fucking idiot, dumb fuck of a sewer rat. I fucking tell you. You understand me. It's like Gomer Pyle giving directions to General Patton. Get your dumb ass out of here. Get back to that fuckwit forum you came from. Land the misfit toy. Dumb fuck. Don't ever address me again. Please continue if I interrupted anyone.
Well, I was going to say, you said, I never said straight lines can curve. Yeah, everything, yeah, you did. Not explicitly, but it's entailed. You agreed horizontal is a straight line. You also agreed that horizontal is parallel to the horizon. But you also said that the horizon can curve.
Yeah.
Okay? So if the horizon can curve and the horizon horizontal are parallel, then that means you're saying that the horizontal is fucking parallel. And since you agreed that the horizontal is a straight line, you're saying straight lines can fucking curve.
Yeah. Okay? Implicitly. Yep. You did it. And now he says horizontal doesn't curve. Get your dumb ass out of here before I stomp a dead mud hole in your ass. My God, are you fucking stupid? Contradicting everything you say is a paradox. You glue-sniffing, globe-tard, booger-eating moron. My God.
Shit, a superposition of freaking retarded and sub-retard IQs, man. It's like either 40 or 80. he's in one of those states. Either a 40 IQ or an 80 IQ.
No way, fucking 40. You're highballing. So somebody go get glue sniffing Gilligan. Right here. This is glue sniff. Oh, wrong one. Sorry about that. Copy. Here's glue sniffing Gilligan. glue sniffing.
Okay, manufacturer, I didn't make an argument. I gave you a logical chain that is undeniable. There's nothing to argue about it. It's not arguable.
Yep. I don't even know why you're still talking to the dumb fuck.
Yeah, well, manufacturer, like, you see that? Go have lunch with Craig, man. He looks like he's cooking up something good.
Who?
Fight the Flat Earth. Told him to go have lunch with Fight the Flat Earth. Fucking a booger buffet. Dude, you're right, though. They're all booger eaters, man.
I told you how many years ago did I say that? Lots and lots.
Yo, I remember elementary school. I actually went to a lot of different elementary schools, so I got to see like a lot of different stuff. And there was always that kid, like in first and second grade, that would like eat their boogers, and all the other kids would pick on them. Yeah. Every anti-flat earther is one of those kids.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all booger eaters. Yep. Manufactotum's no different. Do you like them crispy or soggy, Manufactotum?
Fucking gross, dude. Please don't, man. Oh, God. The funny thing is, he's thinking about it right now. Which?
So, do you like them crispy or do you like them soggy, Manufactotum? I mean, they're allowing you to chat, Skank. Can you identify what the issue is there? Let's see if he can get it. Come on, chat, Skank. You like them crispy or soggy?
No, Kevin, I would not have lunch with Manufactorum, dude. There's a lot of people I wouldn't have lunch with. He's in that category. It's not because he's a Glober, it's because he's not interesting.
Horizons don't necessarily have to be horizontal, Indio.
Yeah, dude. Like,
yeah, Daz 68 already got him. You need to put his name in there.
One thing I know, if we drive there and we have to park, we'll get close because he has that handicap sticker, no doubt.
Oh, my. Crispy or soggy? He's still not answering it.
Listen, dude, just stop talking, dude. Don't complain when people hear the caliber of discourse. You said horizons aren't horizontal. Shut the fuck up, man. You should never be criticizing the caliber of any discussion ever for the rest of your life.
Not even preschool discussions. Listen to you. You're a fucking delusional. Just get rid of him.
Can you relax, buddy?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not your buddy, pal.
Little bro. Can you relax?
The argument against the manufacturer because it would lead to a contradiction. Okay? It would lead to a contradiction. So, manufacturer, I dare you, do this. Okay? Tomorrow, go to the busiest place, like retail place, go to the mall, go to a prison, go anywhere. Start telling people horizons aren't horizontal, and then wait for the white coats to come get you.
You'll
be in a room with rubber wallpaper ASAP.
Clipcord, you're fucking...
Dude, you guys believe in a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, Prolapse.
Can you give us an example? Can you give us an example of the bullshit we believe in?
Holy fuck.
Shut up, Prolapse.
Quantum, can you
Prolapse, don't fucking say my name again.
little bro?
Shut the fuck up.
He's mad for no reason.
You fucking glue sniffing globetard. Shut the fuck up, retard.
I just joined right now.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't get why he's mad.
Young kids, they have these spastic copes. It's so funny. It's like grade school shit, dude. Dude, you want to hit your inhaler? Don't hurt yourself, dude. You need to hit the inhaler.
I'm just curious to why he's so mad. Look at him. Even when he laughs, he sounds angry.
I'm curious. That's why he's so mad. I'm a fucking Nancy because my mood ring said, and I just listened to a rap song. That's why I'm so angry. You fucking clown of a dumb fuck. Globe dart idiot.
It's weird how you fucking Zoomers interpret every emotional state as anger.
Yeah.
Why do these?
It's all anger. It's all they know because, like, when they were in there, everybody gets a trophy school. Like, oh, you must be angry, dude. I stubbed my toe. Oh, don't be angry. Like, dude, holy fuck, man, y'all are messed up. All of you, y'all are broken, man. Fucking seriously, fucking broken. A whole fucking generation of people busted. Ain't my fault, dude. I got kids, man, but that 10-year gap, that 10-year window, dude, I skipped. Oh my God, he's talking loud. Why are you so angry, QE? Oh my God, why are you angry? You're talking loud. We're not allowed to talk loud. We're only allowed to sing Kumbaya. They're more hippie than the frickin' 70s. Okay, Collapse. Now you're done divining everyone's emotional state with your pop psychology. Okay?
I get muted for no reason. This is crazy.
You're a dumb fuck. That's why you get muted.
Because you guys want to come in and just do fucking social commentary all the time. It's lame.
Endo, it's whenever I join this VC, Quantum is always screaming at somebody. I don't know why.
What the fuck is Endo?
So? Okay, he's always screaming at somebody, so?
Yeah, and you're always laughing like a little.
Like you have like super sensitive hearing where it hurts. You can't turn your volume down.
Okay.
Usually when you I got it. You have so much empathy. If you hear someone screaming, it makes you upset. It gives you anxiety. Is that it?
Well, I do feel bad for him, but sure, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
So when you hear QE screaming, your impulse is to feel bad for QE. It isn't your own anxiety.
I have empathy, and I
think you have anxiety.
You got retardery.
Do you guys know the Pope died last night?
So like I've seen this lots of times in real life, dude. As soon as like somebody has never like encountered like actual real violence, sees violence, they stand there like deer caught in the fucking headlights and just sit there frozen. Okay, so this is like you hear yelling, so you think, "Oh my God, something bad's happening," and like you can't take it. It's too much stimulation.
Then he starts laughing. Then he starts laughing like a girl. Then he starts laughing like a little girl.
You guys know I'm a strong guy, right?
Exactly, dude. Exactly, Sonny. Sonny called it, dude. That nervous laughter. Is bad stuff really happening? Is it a school shooter?
Dude, I'm an alpha male.
What a retard.
You're a gamma, dumb fuck. Gamma.
But this isn't about alpha male or not alpha male, dude.
I am
about.
No, there was two of them laughing like a little girl at the same time. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you guys attacking my laugh? I don't get it. Why am I being attacked?
Because you're a gamma.
Okay, what's the longest amount of time you spent away from civilization?
Not much. I don't think. Like maybe a couple days camping.
He doesn't even know.
And I bet you're camping. You basically bought your house into the woods.
No, I brought a tent, dude.
Yeah, a tent with like what? Water, electricity, fucking every other thing. There's like a fucking 5-mile extension cord.
Dude, it's camping. I could bring whatever I want to bring.
10 feet away from the RV.
Yeah, you can, but you can't really call it camping. You can call it bringing your house into the woods.
I can bring my house into the woods. It's crazy. Anyways, I would like to stop being judged here.
Yeah, we're not judging. No, you're not being judged, dude. This isn't a morality thing.
And then what is he? You guys always attack my laugh, even though I have no control.
No, it's not you specifically. It's that people your age, they have this nervous laughter, girly laughter thing.
Bruh, I'm alpha. I'm not.
I really can tell.
Gamma.
Yeah, how I know you're an alpha? Because you keep telling me.
Dude, you're a gamma. Okay.
The more times you say it, the more alpha you are. You know that's how that works, right?
But you see your friend attacking me, calling me gamma.
You're a gamma.
See that?
I see you caring. If you're an alpha, you wouldn't care.
Gives a fuck.
If you're an alpha, you wouldn't have to tell us we were an alpha because you wouldn't care whether we thought you were an
alpha. You're right, I don't care.
Yes, you do.
You're too late for that. Anyway, collapse. What was the first thing you say when you came in here? So I'm trying to get back on topic. So
dude, I don't even think I said anything yet. Quantum just saw me.
No, you came in and you said something like that we're delusional or that we have fucking delusional beliefs or something.
Oh yeah, you guys believe in a lie.
Oh, a lie? Who told the lie?
I don't know who told you guys the lie, but I know you guys believe in the lie.
Is the Atlantic Ocean a liar?
I mean, for lying, it requires intent. I don't think.
Yeah, I know. So, well, I base my thinking that the Earth is flat on the way the world presents itself. I'm not relying on other people.
I mean,
specifically the Atlantic Ocean because that's what I live on.
Specifically, he's not relying on any gammas.
You see him making personal attacks again.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you just adjust what I said? You're an alpha.
I said that's a good thing. Well, like I have no problem with you relying on your perception to understand what's going on around you. I never said anything about that.
Okay. Well, what else would I rely on? Clairvoyance?
No, I'm saying it's a good thing. I never said it was a bad thing.
What do you rely on? Prolapse? Gamma?
Look, it doesn't need your approval or disapproval. Okay?
Right.
It's all you have anyway.
Right. And I don't have a problem with that.
You can't have a problem with that because there's no other option.
Right, and I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. So since what I think is based upon empirical knowledge, experience, how am I believing in a lie?
Oh, well, like I said, fundamentally, I do agree with you that you do need to rely on your senses because if you don't,
where's the lie part come in? I'm trying to substantiate what you said.
Right, but the problem is,
I'm searching for evidence for you of what you said being true, and I can't find any.
Well, can I please finish? Yeah, and I'm saying the problem comes.
Well, maybe you can substantiate what you said instead of me trying to do it for you.
I'm trying.
He's trying. He's gamma trying.
You're failing. You're failing. You're failing.
Well, I will succeed if you just let me finish, please.
He will.
Okay, tell us how it's a lie.
Why is it morning?
Go ahead.
What's quantum morning?
Okay, Kiwi, let him. I want him to fucking hang himself. Tell us how it's a lie.
Okay. So, despite agreeing with you on the first part, the problem comes in when we think that our perception makes an absolute, has an absolute, I guess, perception of everything, right? So the reason why
did you say lying requires intent? Okay, let's get to that part, the lie part.
Okay. So
not mistaken in belief that my perceptions are real. Okay, the lie part.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who told you that, but I know you believe in a lie. That's what I said.
Yeah. So I want you to substantiate that, dude. So what's the lie part?
Is not flat.
What's the lie part?
That the world is flat.
How is that a lie? Where's the intent part?
Well, I don't know who told you the lie. Remember, I keep saying that.
I told you I got it from my own experience.
Oh, if you got, I mean, then you'd just be wrong, right?
Oh, okay, so it's not a lie. So you basically just come in, spitting shit like a propagandist. yeah, exactly, Collapse. You just came in like a fucking propagandist. Flat Earth is a lie. Nonsense, dude.
Well, it is
just
a lie.
Fucking not.
Yeah, that's what
You just regurgitated what you just denied.
That's what we're asking you. What is a lie, Mister? Charged him with lie. He
a lie is probably going to be like.
You just admitted that it wasn't a lie, and then you just say it again.
Yeah.
Lies.
Hold on, guys.
I have an idea. There actually is a liar in this chat, and it's you.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What
Well,
do you mean?
Dude, you just said that. Well, that wouldn't be a lie. It would be a mistake. And then in the next sentence, you said it's a lie.
Well, I'm saying flat. Okay, the idea of flat Earth is a lie. That's wrong.
Yeah, but you just admitted that if I did it by my own observation, it's a mistake.
Yeah. Then oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so how can it be a lie and a mistake at the same time?
Well, a lie could be a mistake, right? It's not like they don't correspond with each other.
Correspond?
Yeah.
Because mistakes aren't intentional. Then it wouldn't be a mistake by definition.
If mistakes are not intentional, it would be. Wait, hold on. What if I tell a lie?
What's
to
a lie,
somebody?
Prolapse.
Yeah.
Define lie.
It's probably going to be like a proposition or a claim that doesn't correspond with reality, right? Doesn't actually match. It's so bad.
No, that's not a lie, glue sniffer.
Change it now. So you are the liar, Kurt. You've demonstrated it. You already admitted what the definition of lie was.
No, I said lie requires intent. That's what I said.
That's right.
No, now you said that.
Wait, you literally agreed with me. What do you mean, no?
Now you said it, you dumb fuck.
Okay. See?
Then you said, listen, then you said that doesn't correspond with reality. You can tell a lie about something that doesn't correspond. Say your favorite color is blue, but you tell someone your favorite color is red. That's a lie.
Yeah, that would be a lie.
Has nothing to do with reality. It's about a state of mind, right?
Well, isn't the state of mind within
lie is
reality?
a statement about the intent of a human being. It's not about the factuality of the statement.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Isn't my mental state within set
Your
within
mental state,
reality?
retard? Yes.
Why is QE being mean again? I don't know why.
Because you think your rhetorical tricks were going to work. You're not an alpha. You're a fucking gamma. You're in over your head.
I'm an alpha.
Drowning. You're drowning, dude. You're fucking drowning.
I don't even know what you guys are using against me at this point. Like, I don't see the problem. Are you guys able to?
I know you don't. We know you don't see it.
That's the problem.
Okay.
That is the problem.
Okay.
This is called the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you're still wrong, though, right? Like, I mean,
really?
Yeah, so Ipsy Dixit, you're wrong. Because I said so.
Nah, you're wrong.
Well, is Quantum again in the background?
How so? How is he wrong? How is he wrong?
Quantum, can you please?
Are you going to hold your breath till you turn blue in the face next?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I said you're going to hold your breath till you turn blue in the face next. We're wrong.
Just give him a piece of colored tape. Just give him a piece of colored tape. Just give him a piece of colored tape. They'd be all right after a couple hours.
Wait, Quantum, you do realize...
Clown. How is Indio wrong, by the way? Now that you fucked up a lie, how is Indio wrong? How is Indio wrong?
Wait, what did I fuck up on? I'm confused.
You fucked up on you don't know what a lie is. So, how is Indio wrong?
Wait, what definition did you give me?
How is Indio wrong?
Okay, Quantum, let's relax.
How is Indio wrong? Prolapse.
Wait, can we address the points that you made at me?
How do you spell wait? Is it WAITAH? Wait. Fucking imbecile.
Quantum, I don't know why you did.
Quantum.
Yeah, you're doing the girlish giggling again, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Really kind of disgusting.
Why is Quantum mad? I'm just trying to fight this.
Dude, did a little pee come out? Did a little pee come out while you're laughing? Fucking woman.
You're a fucking girl. So
he pissed himself a little bit.
So prolapse.
Is he spotting?
Prolapse. Why do you think Earth is a globe? Tell us that.
Oh my God, guys!
Calm down, and tell us now why you think Earth is a globe. Go ahead.
Well, because we have a lot of evidence for that.
Okay, great. What evidence?
The best one I always go to, and let me provide it actually instead of telling you about it. Just give me 1 second.
What the fuck, man?
So you have to go to a person? Is that what you just told me?
No, Wiki.
Providing the evidence.
No, Wiki.
Yes, from an alleged natural law violation incoming. Calling it now.
Yeah. Natural law violation.
Well, regardless, are you going to be able to explain your evidence?
Yeah.
Okay. So when we ask questions, you're going to have the answers, right?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I didn't know now. Okay, could happen.
Yeah.
You're gonna post something fucking that we're going to have to teach you about.
I'd make $1,000. I'd make $1,000 bet that he won't do that.
Oh, damn.
Okay, guys. The picture.
Okay,
wait, Quantum, can you be nicer, please?
Gamma, we're waiting. There it is.
Got it.
There it fucking is.
So do you see this in reality when you...
Wait, Sonny, hold on. Can we, stop Quantum from laughing at me? Because he's hurting my feelings.
Okay, let me ask Collapse. Okay, are you claiming that this is a picture of the Earth?
Yeah, I'm claiming this is a picture of the Earth.
And how do you know that?
Because NASA said it is.
Okay, that is not your knowledge. So what you just told me was, NASA said is how I know.
Yeah, by understanding what NASA is and what their objective is.
I said it's not. I said it's not.
Wrong, right? Because there is...
How do you know I'm wrong and they're right?
Heretic was...
Hold on, wait, India, just 1 second.
Shut the fuck up, Gamma.
Quantum, can you... I'm trying to talk to India.
Shut the fuck up. Heretic was prophetic. Shut the fuck up, little girly Q. Heretic was prophetic. He said, incoming natural law violation.
Yeah.
Okay, we get it.
So I'm saying it's not a picture of the Earth. Saying that's not a picture of the Earth.
What could be wrong? Because you have
How do you know I'm wrong and they're right?
Because they actually went to outer space, whereas you didn't.
That's just reasserting. That's just reasserting.
That's not reasserting. I'm giving you a reason to why I believe it.
That's not their statement of their claim about whatever this is not true.
Dude.
They're claiming it is true. I'm saying it's not.
Okay.
How are you adjudicating?
I'm making a distinction. Yes, I'm making a distinction.
How did you figure out who is correct?
By looking at who's making the claims and seeing what they do or what objective.
So you're evaluating what? You're evaluating what?
The credibility of a source. The credibility of a source. That's what I'm
saying. The claimant. That's what you're evaluating.
Claiming. Please, can I please talk?
Yeah. Shut the fuck out. No, you're not answering questions, dude. I want to know how you're evaluating this image. How you've come to the conclusion you've reached.
How did I come to the conclusion that I reached that this picture is...
Yeah, they're right. That this is a picture of the Earth. We know what they claimed, okay? They said, hey, this is a picture of the Earth. You're like, oh, that's cool. Let me evaluate that. And what did you do next?
I looked at the source that... Dude, Quantum, can you stop?
He posted it.
Quantum, can you stop? You're making me mad.
You looked at what? Oh, boy. He might piss himself some more.
Are you spotting?
Okay, give us your evaluation of this.
Yeah, so I evaluate whoever's making the claim. So it's going to be NASA. And
so you're not evaluating the photo, you're evaluating the person.
Well, it's going to be based on the source. Yes, for pictures like this.
Yeah, so you're not evaluating the photo, you're evaluating the person.
The genetics.
You just said that. You just literally said that.
Yeah. So you didn't. So you're admitting that you didn't evaluate the photo. You evaluated the person making the claim to determine the truth of the claim.
You're a retard, dude.
Quantum, can you please be nice?
You're a retard.
You're being mean for no reason.
You're a retard. That's what Indio's trying to do.
You're like the shiny tape for this guy. As soon as you talk.
Why is Quantum being very mean to me?
It's implicit in Indio's tone that you're retarded.
Dude, I'm not retarded.
Yeah, you are retarded. Yes, you are. You just shown you're retarded.
You do realize I'm an alpha male, right?
You're a gamma male.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Now, what if I told you that this is a real photograph, but it's a photograph of a painting?
Let me see.
It's a photograph of a painting.
Let me see whatever you're going to bring up. I'm going to ask you where you got it from, and then we're going to talk about the credibility.
No, I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to claim it, dude.
Well, I can show you it's from NASA. What do you mean?
Yeah, so what? What does that mean? This is from NASA.
I'm showing you the source.
What does that mean?
Well, that means they have credibility because of what?
Okay, give me the objective metric for credibility. Hold on, give me the objective metric for credibility that you use to evaluate.
Okay, so okay. The standard is going to be set.
Up. Actually, answer what I said.
Yes, I'm addressing what you said.
No, just listen.
Just
give me the objective method. Dude, stop talking over me.
I'm sorry.
Give me the objective method for which you evaluated NASA's credibility.
Okay. So when it comes to...
How do I know they're more credible than fucking Charles Manson?
Based on their objectives, their accomplishments, and I guess who's backing them up, right? But wait! The standard...
how did we quantify all those things?
Can I finish?
No! You're trying to avoid answering the question.
The standard of evidence is set on whatever the...
Okay, you're muted, because all you're doing is dodging. And we're not going to have this dodging shit. This is really simple. I want to know why you believe this is a fucking picture of Earth. And all you've done since I asked you is avoid telling us why you believe it, other than say, there's some fucking people I like. And they claim something, so I'm going to believe it. And I told you why, and I asked you why, and you can't tell me fucking why. Why? Why should I believe this too? Why should I believe this too? How do you know that?
Because they went to outer space.
But that's circular logic.
No.
They claim they went to outer space. Why do you trust them? Because they claim they went to outer space.
This is videotape. We have evidence of this.
That is what? Your claim.
No. Wait, it's not a claim? You asked me. Okay, you
What's the evidence of the claim?
Dude, there's multiple videos of them going to outer... What do you mean? This is basic...
So the evidence of their claim is their claim that they have videos of them going to space. That's the evidence of their claim.
No.
It's circular.
No.
Yes, dude. You said no.
Dude.
How do I know? Because they went to space. How do you know they went to space? Because they went to space because they have videos. How do you know they're videos to space? Because they said they are. Why do you believe they? Why do you believe they the videos? Because they're credible. How do you know they're credible? Because they went to space. It's circular, dumb fuck.
There's multiple sources that prove them to outer space. But it's not, because I'm not only relying on NASA to tell me they went to outer space.
Yeah, you
we have multiple sources. What do you mean?
Who are the other sources?
What kind
Who
of
independently verified it?
You know what? Let me show you, okay?
Who independently verified it?
It's going to be whatever source I'm going to bring up, and just let me bring it up.
Whatever it is, he'll know when he finds it?
Yeah, it takes me like 2 minutes to find it.
We're not getting up to 1972 Blue Marble. How do you know that this is a picture of the Earth?
Oh, how many times do I have to keep repeating myself? I told you. It's because of NASA.
No, I want the actual answer. The actual answer is you don't know.
I do know.
Someone made a claim that this is a picture of the Earth, and you believe them.
Wait, didn't Katy Perry just go to outer space like a couple days ago?
Well, I just said after that.
You just believe.
You don't know that this is an actual image of the Earth.
I do.
Claim that it is. You do. Okay, what is the source of your knowledge?
I told you, it's NASA.
That's it. No, that's not knowledge. That's their knowledge, not your knowledge.
No. That's my knowledge.
Your knowledge is their knowledge?
My knowledge comes from them, their sources.
So I know how to fix a computer, do you? Because I know how you know.
Yeah, but you have never told me how to fix it. So if I don't know how to fix a computer, I don't have any knowledge.
They told me to take this picture?
Okay. If you record yourself, dude, come on.
Yeah, then stop using false equivalences. Okay?
No, you're wrong.
Okay, So how do you know this is an authentic pictures of the Earth? Okay, because NASA said so.
Yes.
What if they said, "Oops, that was the wrong one, and this is not actually a picture of Earth. We uploaded the wrong one." They said that tomorrow. Then what?
Then we'll know it's wrong.
Then what? Then we'll know it's wrong. Why? So when they change what they say, that changes reality.
They went to. What do you mean?
When they change what they say, that changes reality, right?
No, it doesn't change reality because it was wrong.
It was a picture, and it was actually an actual picture of the Earth, and then they said, no, we're wrong, and then it became not an actual picture of the Earth.
No, dude, you're getting this wrong.
Everything you say is based upon the claims of third parties. Period. You know it, and I know it, and everyone in this chat knows it.
Dude,
you have
no.
a belief system. Yeah, dude, yeah. That's the situation. No matter how much you want to deny it, because you don't want to say, oh, I don't have a faith-based idea. It's faith-based.
No.
You try. Oh, no?
No.
So how do you know NASA is telling the truth about this image?
Because there's multiple evidence to show they did.
Show the evidence.
Oh, of this image.
No.
So what's the multiple evidence of this image?
They went to outer space, dude. Come on.
So they went to outer space, therefore this image is real.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That doesn't logically follow.
It does logically follow. It's rational to assume that.
Outer space, this image can still be fake, right?
Yes, but I never said it was a logical intelligence. I said, hold on.
So
wait, this
image, dude. No, this is your evidence.
We're not ruling things out based on possibility.
You're trying to run away from your own evidence, dude.
I'm not running away. I'm addressing the point.
You are. So we're only going to address the authenticity and the verifiability of this fucking image. That's all we're going to do. We're not going to do anything else. This was your evidence. You've been trying to run away from your own evidence since the beginning.
I'm not running away.
How do you know that this is an image of the Earth?
Good question. And the way I know is because of NASA. I said this like 100 times.
Okay.
Please.
So, because of NASA isn't how you know.
NASA
how do you know that?
Is
because
why
of NASA.
I know this.
That's a third-year-old answer.
I came to know this picture.
That's a 3-year-old answer. How do you know this image is an actual answer? How do you know that this is an image of the Earth?
Because NASA took the picture.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? Because NASA let me post it. What do you mean?
Okay, NASA took the picture, therefore this is an image of the Earth?
NASA took a picture of the Earth.
Follow. Actually,
it does logically follow.
Actually make a fucking actual argument, dude, that is coherent.
Dude.
How do you know that this is the image of the Earth?
I am.
I think
How do you know this is actually an image of the Earth?
Dude, I already told you.
Because NASA, that's not an answer.
That is an answer. You're just mad because I have some sources for.
Listen, because NASA does not tell me anything about how you ascertained that that was actually an image of the Earth. Because NASA.
Dude.
Your evaluation. Hey, how did you evaluate? Because NASA.
Yeah, because NASA went to outer space, dummy.
Because NASA.
Because NASA went to outer space.
And how do you know? And how do you know that? And how do you know that, Clap?
Because there's videos. There's videos proving this.
But that's the thing that you're, dude. That's circular.
What?
How do you know that that's the image of the Earth? Listen, I'm gonna walk you through it. How do you know that's the image of the Earth? Because NASA went to outer space.
I already told you like 10 times.
How do you know? Why are you interrupting me? You interrupt me again when I make this point. I'm gonna ban you.
Don't stop.
That's your only warning.
Okay.
I'm going to explain to you how it's circular. You know it's circular. I'm going to explain it anyway. How do you know this is an image of the Earth? Because NASA went to space and took it. How do you know they went to space and took it? Because this is an image of the Earth. That's circular.
I know that is. That is circular, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is...
And explain it to me. Ain't logical. 1, 2, 3. Go for it.
Okay.
How do you know this is an image of the Earth?
I know this image of the Earth because NASA took it.
Because NASA went to space, step 2. Then?
And then they took the picture.
Then?
Then I guess put my...
That picture? Is this that picture? Is this that picture? How do you know that? How do you know that this is the picture?
Because that is logically. Wait, what do you mean? It is logically entailed.
How do you know that this is the picture?
Because they said so, dude.
Because they said so. Like I said, you just.
My source is NASA.
You just believe what they said. That's it. Because they said so. What if NASA said, here's an image, it's Jesus walking on water? Would you be in here saying, it is Jesus walking on water because NASA said so? Of course not. You don't believe your own bullshit.
Dude.
You're a fucking cult zealot nutball.
You're the cult.
Yeah, dude, you just said because they said so.
No, that's not the only reason, though.
That is the only reason.
There's credibility.
You didn't give me anything. You didn't say credit. What is that? Credibility is a statement about you.
No, it's like wait.
Yes,
no,
it is.
It's gonna be a description.
Credibility is a statement about you. Because there's no objective metric for credibility. There's only a subjective metric. What you find credible and what I find credible and what Sonny finds credible are all going to be different things. It's subjective. No. So you find NASA credible, I do not.
Dude, it's not that simple.
It is that simple. Then show us the complexity of it. Why is it more complex than that?
So you're right only in terms of something being subjective, but if it's going to be based on or referencing as a value, X, whatever that thing is going to be optimized the best. We could measure it, whatever it is, right? And we could say this way is way more better because it gives the best results or has
more better
power.
Dude, just
whatever. Because we're talking.
Are you serious? How old are you?
Do you want me to specify then? Dude.
More better.
More effective. Look, if that makes you feel better, then sure. Okay, more effective on whatever that thing is.
Is it more better?
Huh?
Yeah, huh? Dude, you're trying to get over with word salad, okay? That shit ain't gonna work, okay? So actually say something coherent this time. Okay, tell us how credibility is some objective standard.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use an example hypothetical here.
And quantify objectively.
Yes. Okay. I guess for me to be specific, I'm using a hypothetical or something.
Let's make a scale 1 to 100. What's the credibility of Mother Teresa?
1 to 100.
What are the variables we're going to put into the fucking equation for measuring Mother Teresa's credibility?
Well, when it comes to her, when it comes to supernatural, it's more of like.
It's supernatural. I'm saying about that.
But the claims that we're going to use to evaluate if she's credible or not is going to be set on the supernatural, no?
Well, who's going to determine whether her claims are accurate or not?
But she's the one who makes the claims.
You can apply to that. And then you have to judge their credibility, right? Then you have to judge their credibility, right?
No,
whether their evaluations are accurate. No, listen, you stupid fuck. Okay? You know that everything you're saying is trash. You know it.
No, it doesn't.
You know what you're saying is trash. Everything you're saying is an argument about the people making arguments. It says nothing about the evidence itself. Okay?
You won't let me talk because you're scared.
Scared of what? Scared of your fucking Dunning-Kruger idiocy?
No,
it's really simple. The truth of what? You don't know how to figure out what the truth is.
I'm trying to show you, but you won't let me.
The truth is believing what they said.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not the only thing I'm saying.
That is what you said.
Dude.
That is what you said. Are you denying it?
You're being so dishonest right now.
Are you denying it?
Okay, I said I use them as a source. Yes.
And you said, I asked you how you evaluate it. You said, I believe what they said. You said that.
Okay, dude.
Did you or did you not?
I did say that.
Okay. So that part's over. We don't have to relitigate that. I don't know why I just had to relitigate that for the 7th fucking time when you could have just admitted it in the first place. That is your evaluation. Your evaluation is, I believe them.
Dude, you're so scared right now.
Scared of what? Again. What do I have to be scared of? You're a fucking moron.
It's the truth. I'm saying the truth, and you won't let me finish my statement because you know.
You don't know how to evaluate truth.
Dude.
Your evaluation of truth, I'm going to say it again for the 8th time. Your evaluation of truth is, do I believe them or not?
There's more to it. That's not what I'm saying.
Then give us the other factors in your evaluation of truth.
Stop cutting me off then, please.
Well, I'm asking you. I asked you a direct question. If you talk about some other fucking shit, I am going to cut you off again. I'm going to ask you directly. Since you just claimed that's oversimplified, that wasn't how you did it, what were the other factors in your evaluation of truth?
Okay,
other than
sources,
I believe them.
Other sources, okay.
Oh, so more people to believe.
Well, you do it too. What do you mean?
No, I don't do it too.
Yes, you do. You literally do.
No, I don't do it too. No, they don't.
Oh my God. You're rejecting the truth right now. This is crazy. Wait.
I'm rejecting the truth. That means a pile of people making claims that I believe. That's the truth to you.
Dude, that's not. They have evidence, okay? There's evidence for everything.
Okay, then let's talk about that. Let's talk about the evidence that they have. Let's not talk about them as people and whether they're credible or not. Let's talk about the evidence. Okay, so present the video is the evidence.
Yes, dude.
Okay, so how do we evaluate the video?
By looking at it? What do you mean?
By looking at it. Okay. Have you seen...
How else would you evaluate a video without looking at it? What do you mean?
What a retard.
Dude, are you really okay? Okay, someone shows you a video of Bigfoot. How do you evaluate that, whether that's Bigfoot or not?
Well, okay. When it comes...
I'm going to ask you... No. Don't try to deflect. Just tell me. How to evaluate whether that's Bigfoot or not in the image, in the video.
Dude, there's more to
tell me.
Well, we know.
Yeah, it's always more complicated, right? For some reason.
Can I finish?
No, you're gonna listen.
You're scared. You're scared again.
Listen, you said look at the video. So that's what we're doing. I'm following your advice. We're gonna look at the video. We see a fucking hairy thing in there. Someone said, "Hey, this video, it's me videotaping Bigfoot." I'm okay. Show me the video. How do we evaluate the video whether that's Bigfoot or not?
Well, you gotta look at the video.
Okay, and what would tell us it's Bigfoot and not Bigfoot?
Okay, you're gonna have descriptives given or attributes that, I guess, fit what Bigfoot is. If we have like a mutual agreement of what the hell that is, and if it meets all the standards.
Okay, we have an extensive list of like 1,000 fucking attributes. Okay, hold on. No, I'm agreeing with you.
You keep cutting me off.
So we have an extensive, because this is stupid. So we have 1,000 attributes in the video. The thing in the video fits every single attribute to a T. Is that Bigfoot?
And then we gotta see if the video is authentic, right? We gotta be like, okay, how do we know this is not just like a CGI or some bullshit like that, right?
Or how do we do that?
Have professionals evaluate, look for things that I don't know, are caused or would be there if you CGI or something, like whatever.
Yeah. And then what if they say, since we can't evaluate it itself, according to you, and they say, oh, this is not altered.
Dude, you gotta let me finish.
Right? So that's Bigfoot, right?
You're so scared of the truth. This is crazy.
So that's a Bigfoot, right?
Why are you scared?
You don't know how to find truth. I'm trying to help you.
You don't know what truth is. Okay?
Yeah, okay. That's projection.
No.
Is it Bigfoot in the video or not? Is it Bigfoot or video in the video or not?
What do you mean? Is Bigfoot in the video?
So we had the experts look at the videotape, and it's not altered, damaged, or anything like that. We look at the video, and whatever's in the video, we came up with a list of 1,000 attributes of Bigfoot. It has every single one. So we're looking at this video. Is it Bigfoot or not?
Okay, so according to just the video, it would be correct, but the video doesn't mean the video is real. People could fake it.
No, we had experts. We had experts say the video is authentic.
Then on what grounds can I say this is a lie?
On what grounds? Because we believe them. They're credible.
No, I know, but on what grounds then?
Because they're credible.
Dude.
You don't need any other grounds. They're credible.
Can I finish?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's right, dude.
Let
You
me
cooked
finish
yourself.
now.
That's right. You cooked yourself, brother. There's no way out now. You fucked yourself.
You're so scared. This is crazy.
You're scared of what? Scared of you cooking yourself? Nah,
No,
not really.
scared of the truth.
Yeah. You can just sit there and say that like a buzzword, and it ain't gonna work because no one's buying it from.
Dude, let me finish.
You're just scared. You don't want me to talk. You're just scared of the truth.
Okay,
Oh my
keep running
God.
away. Look at
You
him
don't
running
actually have
away.
the actual argument.
He's a fraud. He's running away right now. Look.
Yeah,
Let
so
me address
give me
my
an
point.
actual argument. Give me an actual argument.
If we know for a fact the video showed Bigfoot, and we know for a fact the video is
No,
actually
we're
real,
evaluating it to see if it is Bigfoot.
can I finish my sentence?
No,
You're making me mad right now.
because you're setting up a
You're
strong
making
man.
me mad. You better stop
No,
it.
no, dude, you're setting up a strong man, and
You're
it's
making
gonna
me
work.
mad right now.
You're setting up a strong
You're
man,
making
and
me
it's
mad.
not
You
gonna
better
work.
stop it.
You're setting up a strong man, and
He's
it's not
running
gonna
away
work.
again. He's running away
You're setting
again.
up a strong man, and it's not gonna work. Your strong man's not gonna work. We don't know for a fact it's Bigfoot. We're trying to evaluate the video to find out if it is Bigfoot. If that is actually a fact. You tried to jump the shark. That shit ain't happening. Now start over, dude.
Okay, I guess if we don't know as a fact, but according to a lot of people, they do tell us. How do we know it's not a gorilla?
According to a lot of people, that was the evaluation then.
No, according to professionals.
Because NASA
According to professionals, that was the professionals.
Dude,
You're making the same argument over and over again, Stark.
NASA agreed it's a.
You don't know how to think, dude.
Finish.
You don't know how to
You're running away right now.
No, you do not know how to think.
Keep running away. Keep running away. Okay, whatever.
Running away from what?
The truth.
A genetic fallacy you've made 75 fucking times? Why would I run away from that?
See, again, you keep ignoring.
You know what a
my
genetic
point.
fallacy is?
Genetic fallacy?
Yeah, a genetic fallacy.
I do know what a genetic fallacy is, dude.
Okay, so tell me.
So, what it is essentially is a logical fallacy that involves accepting or rejecting a claim based on its origin.
Yup.
Yeah.
Exactly. NASA says. Is that a genetic fallacy?
No.
Oh, okay. So, if
It's not about the origin. It's about the credibility.
Okay. That is the same claim, dude.
No.
Okay, why do you rely on that? Why isn't that? Okay.
Because they went to outer space.
Dude, so here you're going to try the same circular argument.
You're so scared. Oh my god. You
You're
cannot
really
accept they
going
went
to
to
try
outer
the
space.
same circular argument, really.
Okay, you keep saying it's circular, but they went to outer
It
space.
is,
You
and
proved it.
not only did I say it was circular, I demonstrated it. I actually had to threaten to mute you so you wouldn't fucking overtalk me. And then I demonstrated it again.
Are you saying NASA never went to outer space?
Why you ask me what I'm saying?
Because I'm confused now. Because I don't know if you're rejecting.
Listen, claps. Your rhetorical gimmicks are not going to work in this chat.
Dude.
So what you just, dude, I tried to deflect and you won't let me. Dude, won't you let me deflect?
Stop.
No, you're not deflecting. Well, stop. Let me deflect. You're picking on me. Everyone's supposed to get a trophy. You're supposed to let me win some of the time.
Well, there's more to
You
it.
can't make a coherent statement without a fucking logical fallacy. You can't back up anything you say with actual fucking evidence. You won't even defend the evidence you fucking posted.
Oh, I have evidence. That's what I'm here for.
You won't defend it. Listen, I asked you how this is fucking evidence. This blue marble. How do you know this is a picture of the earth? How do you know it isn't just a picture of a painting? You can't tell me how you know that.
What? Are you serious?
How do you know it's a picture of the earth and not a picture of a painting?
Because NASA took it. Oh my god.
Because NASA took it is not a reason.
Yes, it is. Why can't it be?
That is not an evaluation.
You're so scared right now. Oh my god. This is
That
crazy.
is not an evaluation. Stop talking about me and what I am. That is not an evaluation.
That is an evaluation.
Because NASA took it is not an evaluation.
Dude.
What time is it? Because NASA said so.
That's not what I'm
It's
saying.
not an evaluation. It is what you're saying.
Okay, I'm getting real mad right now.
Say it again, dude. Say another one of your antics, dude. Go ahead. You're like a fucking broken record.
Okay, I'm getting real mad. You better stop.
Yeah, good. You're pathetic, dude. You're absolutely pathetic. How do you know that this isn't a picture, a photograph of a painting, and it's a photograph of the Earth from space? How did you tell the difference? And don't say because NASA. That's not a fucking method.
Dude.
I want your methodology for evaluation.
Oh, well, I look at the credibility of the source, the origin.
That does not evaluate the image. That evaluates the source of the image.
Yes,
the image.
If there was evidence to suggest that this is
I want to know how you evaluated the image itself.
Oh, I looked at it. I looked at the image. What do you mean?
I looked at it. Okay, so you looked at it.
Dude, you're so scared.
Okay,
oh my
so you looked at it. Now, when you looked at it, you said,
how else would I know it's an image if I don't look at it?
When you looked at it and you said, yes, that's a picture of the Earth.
Dude,
what was your reference?
Okay,
what was your reference?
I looked at the picture. I looked at the picture.
And compared it to what?
Dude.
And compared it to what?
To Earth.
Sorry. Where did you see the Earth from this point of view?
From the picture next to you.
So you saw the Earth from this point of view. That's what you compared it against.
Dude, no. I have, look, I used the picture from NASA to evaluate.
Hold on, dude. This was the first picture purporting to be of the full Earth.
Dude.
What did you compare it against? There was nothing available.
Why do you keep cutting me off?
There was nothing available. There was nothing available. If you don't address what I say, if you don't address, I'm so scared that you won't address what I say. Yeah. What did you compare it to if you have no reference?
SpaceX image of Earth.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Absolutely retarded.
Fucking snake, dude.
Slimy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one. I'm muting. I'm gonna mute this thing for a second. Look, dude, I'm unmuting to tell you one thing. You're a disgusting fucking human being.
Dude.
No, you're a disgusting human being, and you know
it. You're scared.
Yes. Yeah, okay. You're completely fucking projecting. I'm scared, but you can't answer the questions.
Wait, NASA and SpaceX are different. You know that, right?
Chant. How did you evaluate SpaceX's images?
By looking at NASA's picture, dude.
Oh, so you compared the picture of a claim image of Earth, you compared it to a picture of it. You can't do it. That's the point. It's not possible.
So how would you know?
I'm not claiming to know anything. I'm not the one believing in this shit.
What? You just said the Earth is flat.
You're the one believing in the shit, not me. You're the one who thinks that that's an image of Earth. Who believes that this is an image of Earth, me or you?
I do.
Why?
Because
NASA. Because I trust NASA. Because I believe them. That's your reason.
It's not the same.
You're just like priests. Like my mother, they brought me up in the Catholic Church, and she said the priests are always right. So I believe what the priest says.
Dude, come on.
That's you, dude. That's you. Except for it ain't the priest. Unless the priest at NASA. Believe what the priests at NASA say. They have credibility. How do you know the credibility? Oh, I don't know. They just do.
I do know, though. How do you know?
How do you know?
Because they went to outer space. I keep telling you this.
It's circular.
No, it's not.
I'll explain it to you for the third fucking time.
Oh my God.
If I say, how do you know they went to outer space? You're going to point to this image.
SpaceX.
And listen. Okay, you can point to SpaceX's image. And I'm going to say, how do you know that image is real? And you're going to say, because this place, and shut the fuck up, because you're going to say, this place has credibility. And I'm going to say, how do you know they have credibility? And you're going to say, that's the last time you interrupt me, you're banned.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Bye,
loser. Fucking loser. Unbelievable.
Literally, every time I'm about to drop the point, he fucking interrupt, dude. That's some bullshit, man.
And all he had to say was, dude, but NASA.
Unbelievable, man.
Wasn't that fucking painful?
Yeah. Really was.
Dude, but like, I feel like compelled to do. I feel compelled to do it just so everybody sees it. Just so all the people, like, because there was like 40 people on the fucking live stream. I want everybody to see how fucking psychotic these people are. Absolutely fucking nuts. So they can like self-reflect and go, am I fucking crazy like that person?
Yep. Yep. That's why we're here. Point out the psychotic behavior of these religious globers. They act like that last guy. Manufactotum is no different. Rob Noctis is no different. Twanger, no different. All the rest.
Sorry for making everybody suffer through that. I know it must have sounded repetitive and fucking redundant, but
he would have been more honest to say like what my friend, after I flat smacked him, told me. He was honest. He just goes, but I just love space.
I know. I mean, like, listen, I would have left it at that. Be like, okay, you believe in that shit, fine. I'll leave it at that.
Uh-huh.
But he came in saying flat Earth is a lie. Okay. That's. Then he couldn't say how it was a lie, what the lie actually was, who told the lie. Admits that it could just be a mistake, but even if it's a mistake, it's still a lie. And then he went on to, okay, he deflected off of that to the Blue Marble, and then wouldn't even defend that.
And you know, I was hoping during that process that you would be able to get him to the point where he could see. And I know you were kind of trying to go there, but he just wasn't allowing it. He just kept reverting.
You know what's happening.
Projection.
Yeah, you know what's happening. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think it's an instinctive reaction, response to being threatened, like his whole being threatened, that he just has to project exactly what he's doing to somebody else. So, but to bring him to the point where he was lying, where he was believing a lie, I was hoping you get to the point where when you look out at nature and you see the ocean, the horizon, there you see a curve. But I don't think it was able to get that far with him. I'm not saying that. But I was hoping that it would get to that, because then you could say, well, look, when you look out, your experience is you see the horizon horizontal, so somebody's lying then. But yeah, he couldn't get there. That's absolutely amazing. That's the astonishing, like you said, it's like schizophrenic.
Well, I was trying to get him to, like, at least concede, like, we're limited in how we can evaluate the image. And then I was going to take him to, hey, maybe we can compare it to, like, what we experienced. But he wouldn't even concede that the image could be evaluated. His evaluation was trust NASA. That was the only acceptable evaluation to him.
This happened before with him, and he ended up saying, but we have to believe it, right? Like, he had no other thing except to say that, well, you got to believe it, because that's how you prove it. Like, you can't not have that, right?
Well, he did jump off of it with the Bigfoot thing, right? And I said, well, the experts said, and then he was like, well, it can't be just that, right? He actually jumped off it, and then he realized that he was fucking up, and then he changed the subject again. Because I was like, we got the experts. It says it's authentic. It has all the indicators that it's Bigfoot. is a Bigfoot. He's like, well, we can't just go by that. He said that for a second, and then he realized that he fucked up.
I know.
Because then there has to be another factor, right? If the expert's credibility isn't enough, and then it's not the image itself, but then how do we know that that's an actual image? Like, using, like, what his, like, supposed way he might evaluate an image claiming to be from space. That's, like, those are the standards he used. If the point is to show that they have a double standard, right?
I was trying to slip in there that, but NASA took the picture of Bigfoot and they say it's real. What if NASA and all the experts from NASA said that Bigfoot was real? We should have just told them that. Well, we have pictures from NASA of Bigfoot. They say it's real.
Yeah, I know. That's why I brought up Jesus walking on water, because he wouldn't believe that. I guarantee it.
Exactly. And he was honest. He said no. And the same thing when you brought up Mother Teresa. Well, because of it's her, he actually said that. He stipulated.
He said supernatural.
Yeah, supernatural, but the globe earth, like the picture of the painting.
Dude, she was a nun, dude. She worked in like an orphanage. What's supernatural about that? I know people, they saint her or whatever because, you know, whatever, but that wasn't what I was going to talk about, her being a saint.
Yeah, and I posted like the picture of the ISS in the pool. So and I wrote there, NASA has ISS in a swimming pool. So according to whatever the same ideology that Claps is using, so since NASA has ISS in a swimming pool, then the ISS is in a swimming pool. Period. That's using
there you go, man.
The same logic.
Get your scuba gear.
I mean,
we're going to space, Sonny. Get your scuba gear.
Yeah, NASA says that they have a full version, a full-size version of ISS in a swimming pool. NASA said it, so you have to believe them.
So what I try to do is I try to get them to okay, what's your standard for evaluating the photograph? Okay, that's not objective. Let's all agree. Let's try to get to some place where we have some objective standard and not some double standard. And then we're going to take that, and then we're going to use that objective standard. And then we're going to go back and evaluate whether the images are real, right? Whether you can say, hey, this is an actual image of the Earth. And what you'll find out is if you take that standard, you're only going to conclude that it's fake.
Yeah.
Because you have to go, you're going to have to take the image and compare it to something that's actually real in the physical world, right? It's the only way to know if the image is true or not is, and you still won't even know because you can't unless you were there at the time the picture was taken, right? You're at the other side of the photograph, even then there's a limitation.
Yeah. So if you compare the blue marble with, go outside and the horizon, well, the horizon, there's no measured curvature ever. So right there. But they can't.
Yeah, the curved ocean, man.
They can't agree with that because their religion prevents them from saying that.
They're so cooked, right? Is that they see the blue marble, and they just see, look, that's Earth as a globe. But they don't think about any of the particulars of the image, right? Oh, the Pacific Ocean is a big fucking curved fucking line of the horizon. But that's fucking 8,000 miles of fucking curved water. Where's that?
Exactly.
I can't find it.
Exactly. Like the guy earlier when we were looking at the Kanahu in infrared was trying to say all this happy horse shit about, oh, that's how much does, but there was no curvature. He couldn't point to where the geometric horizon is supposed to be. Couldn't tell us that. It's hilarious, man.
Dude, Plum Bob cooked a dude last night. It was so funny. I never heard, like, he was trying to say the double horizon, right? He was trying to say the horizon and the boost black swan was in front of the oil rigs.
Yeah.
Right? And he was like, well, if the horizon is where and this was Plum Bob, so if the horizon is where the water appears to meet the sky, and the horizon is in front of the oil rigs, you wouldn't see the oil rigs because they'd be in the sky.
Exactly.
I was like, that was fucking great, dude. He cooked that dude so hard. I was listening like on YouTube. I was like, oh my god, that was fucking great. And it was an absolute troll, and it freaking bricked him. He did not say another word after that. Vivaci or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it's amazing how retarded they get when they're backed into a corner. They just get more and more retarded as they go. It's unbelievable. You never see somebody that's paint themselves into a corner, like act more retarded and say, no, I'm not in a corner. No, there's not paint all around me. No, it's not true. I can float. Well, keep up the good work. I'm gonna go to bed. Good to hear you, Indio. Have a good night, y'all.
Night.
Catch you, Sonny.